Hello?
How do I get rid of this? Please.
Did I win? Hooray! Hooray! It's on that panel. It is not normally blank. No way! I'm literally... No. 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 Say hi to chat, Chris. Bye. Many questions, and we've gotten almost no answers. So I do want to check out the VOD real quick, just to get some key points. Who's the baddest? Us. Hello. Hi, Emo. Hi, Emo.
People, settle down.
By the way, hi guys.
Okay, now, how many of you have played musical instruments before?
Okay, never mind. I guess I will one. Never mind. I guess I will one. Oh my god. 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 Everybody died. Oh my god, we're so close. No. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. No. Oh my god, that was too close. Oh god. No!
Like what you see.
Giant monkey escaped. No! This is so sad. What the hell? I literally looked at the track. Yes, I see the track. Yep, great. Going this way? Uh-huh. Okay, fuck those guys. Got a hot man to catch. Alright, bye-bye, Harambe! Goodbye, bye, bye, bye! Oh, 100% is. 100%. For sure. And it's just never gonna happen. I gotta commit to everything up there. I know what to do. I know the solution. I know what I know what needs to be done. I know what needs to be done. I know what needs to be done. Chat, you ready for this? Not for that. Don't look at that. I'm embarrassed. Don't look at that. We're just adding more shells to my collection. First thing first.
I think Fishing Woods is a very sexy name.
I can only add them 20 at a time. I can only add them 20. Okay, so that's 60,
I think Fishing Woods is a very
80,
very
100,
sexy name. I think Fishing Woods is a
120,
very sexy name. I think Fishing
140,
Woods is a very sexy name.
160,
Very sexy name.
one. And then we're gonna get into the gameplay.
Welcome back from the ads Fun Squad. We appreciate your support and patience. Mwah.
Play the game. We're gonna gameplay, play the game, play the game. Delta rune in my room, till she runes in my room, and then I delta on her delta till she rune in my room. Please, somebody clip that. Please. Everyone stop. Everybody fucking stop. Please. Nem got nothing on me. I'm full of pee. And I need your dick in my butt. What? I said what I said. Gonna get these coins so I can buy myself another. Fuck! Thank you, man. You're super freaking discount. Are you serious? You are? Really? Are you serious? I might hit you up on that then, because for sure, I definitely want to, I need to get the Pro 2s again. It's such a first world problem, right? Like, I gotta replace my lost AirPods at my free Lady Gaga concert. Oh, woe is me. Give me money. Like, listen, I'm fully admitting to this being such a first world. Oh, except in the textbooks. A friend feeling gratitude can show.
Oh.
Damn, that flew way further. No, it's behind. Father, I'm trying to be sideways on this chick. Okay. It's gonna take it. Go back. Your mama.
I think my legs stayed.
There's fucking edgy ass boys, and it's gonna pull up this like skinny ass twink. My God.
That might be good.
The plunger on the ass cheek is crazy. I'll find you. I'll find you. So stupid. Damn, smoking. Hi, chat. I'm so glad we can have this date together. Damn, why is it so smoky? The fuck? I probably should have cut off the tips, but it's fine. I'm so glad you guys can join me for our date tonight. Let me be very careful so I don't fucking set my house on fire, literally crash. let me actually like. Chat, don't let me forget that that's lit, and I should probably put it out in about like 2 hours. But you gotta trim the wings. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't let me forget I have to probably blow that out in about like 2 hours. But you know, for now, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh, I'll remember. I'm good at remembering things. Oh my God! Damn! I haven't even done anything, and y'all are giving me all your money. You better stop. Artie, thank you for 51 months. And Stuart, thank you for 5 months. I appreciate you guys. Me hoy, me noy, me noy, me no moy, me no moy, moy, me noy,
Holy shit,
me
that's a
moy.
hype. Thank you
Me
for
noy.
gifting me sub. You deserve a
What do you,
kiss.
what do you
Mwah.
want? Thank you. I appreciate you. King of Muscles. Yo, I'm y'all. Listen. There's a flake in my eyebrow. Hold on. Nippa! Y'all, I'm getting there. I've never
Hi,
had
I'm
biceps in my entire life. Ready? Ooh, look at that. Look at that. I can't even wrap my fucking before I started going to the gym, I could wrap my fucking fingers around my arm. Now, look at that. That's me trying my hardest. Ugh. Oh, the tricep. Wait, ready. Yee! I ain't no bodybuilder beefy boy, but there's definition. Ooh. And I'm very excited. Put in the bi and bicep. Yeah. The water park here in Vegas, like opens open. It's been open, but it's only open for the weekends, which I don't have weekends off anymore. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Good job! It's crazy. Hi, Izzy! Welcome in! Oh, is he real? She ain't real. This is AI. AI, you see. AI, you see. How you doing, Izzy? Welcome in. Welcome in, gamers! Hope you guys doing well. Hello. AIC. Exactly. Catching up with chat, saying a big fat GG to Mike! With that first redemption. GG, gamer. Fuck, I dropped my tutor. My ADHD medication is slowly kicking in. I took my max dose because I figured if we're going to be doing art, I need to lock the fuck in. So, I'm going to be a little scatterbrained as that slowly kicks in. And then once that activates, I'm going to enter hyper-focus mode, and we're going to be doing art, and it's going to be great. I haven't done art on stream in a fucking long time, and I'm so excited. I've started a piece, so you are going to have to deal with the boring, like, I don't know what I want to draw, looking at references, picking out what I want to draw, sitting here trying to figure out, like, bullshit. I've got it pretty much set up to where we're going to be, like, drawing. Like, stuff's going to happen, and it's going to be great. Except I'm crying because I have to do anatomy. I mean, I'm not really doing anatomy. Like, I am fully, like, utilizing 3D models to help me with anatomy because I can't do anatomy to save my life, but you know, it's fine. Did you guys see there's like a whole bunch of discourse going around on Twitter right now? I'm gonna catch up with chat in a second, but here I am talking about a topic because, hello, ADHD. Did you see the discourse going on Twitter right now about Art Fight? Apparently one of the moderators of Art Fight is like completely ruining himself right now by like doubling down on telling people that they can't use 3D models because that's not art. It's just, you're not actually being creative. You're not actually doing anything. You're just like it's like he's like being like dead ass, like you're not an artist if you use 3D models. Like you're like, it's straight up they made it a rule where if you use a 3D model for anything in your art, it's not considered a viable art fight submission. Like at least before, like it was like, I forget the exact wording of it, but it was like if you're using 3D models, like obviously make sure that you're like not just straight up just like 3D model and that's it. Like obviously like, but like they're like straight up being like, yeah, if you use 3D models, like it does not count. I guess I'm not an artist. Like no, literally I'm like, oh, I'm cooked. Like I can't, I'm so serious, Issy. Like there's so many other things to be focused on right now that we're already struggling with to try and get across to people that it's like, you're not helping right now. You're setting us back. Get out of here. No, literally. Like, it's... Hold on. I wonder if I can find the exact wording. I didn't like it or anything, so I might not be able to find it. But yeah. It's like... Hold on. If I just look up Art Fight, I'm sure I can find it. Anyways, the agenda for today. We'll be yapping for a little bit. I figure... maybe before we get into art, I kind of want to take a look-see doodle through Steam and Switch. Because I actually haven't picked up a new game or two in a hot second. I know I have a backlog of like 50 games. I don't want to talk about it. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. However, I'm kind of curious to see what's out there right now. If there's any good deals, if there's any good like little short experience games. I am muy curious to see if there's anything. Maybe we can play like a short little game before we get into art. Just like a little like woohoo
That hype
yippee
train was so much fun.
time.
Let's do it again sometime.
I didn't even realize we had a hype train. Fucking oops, sorry. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate you guys. Maybe we can play a short game, but if I don't feel like it, then we'll just jump straight into art. Or we can do like a poll, depending on what you guys want to do. But I'm definitely down to pick up like a new game or two, even if we play it like later. Tomorrow tonight will be the night of... Oh, here it is. So yeah, one of the mods said, he said, oh, sorry, hold on. Let me turn on the brightness. I probably should just pull this up on my PC, but it's fine. He says, if you need to trace a 3D model, I think this is a sign that you need to study anatomy and references. The sooner the crutch is taken away, the better. I said, look at the reactions. Look at that. Like, obviously, like, some people are like, yeah, true, fire. But then look at all the X's and the downvotes. I'm like, the crutch? What? That's crazy. Let's see. Here's the double down. Did you not read? Let's see. If you trace over them, that's not creating it yourself. You don't own the photos you use for... And this guy's talking about, like... we're not talking about, like, copying other people's art. Like, obviously, that's a whole thing that's, like, ugh, like, you really shouldn't. Kiki, thank you for 62 months! 62? What the fuck? Ugh. What the hell? Oh, Jasmine! Whoa! Damn, everybody's sub anniversary is hitting right now. Thank you guys so much. I know. Anyways, thank you guys for the subs. I hope you're both doing well. Hello. Let's go take my money. I will. Maybe I will. He's talking about like Clip Studio Paint models. He's talking about like just straight up 3D models, like training models, like actual like just like training reference anatomy stuff. Obviously, it's a whole other subject of like tracing over somebody else's art or somebody else's pose. Like that's no. Like that's more debatable, and I think it's a majority consensus that like you really shouldn't trace other people's art. Yes, on one hand you can, I don't know. I'm curious on your guys' thoughts on this. My thoughts on it is, if you're ever gonna trace over somebody's art, don't ever, like, for one, claim it's your own art, and for two, like, obviously credit and reference it, like. And I'm saying that from personal experience, because there have been times when I was very much in the beginning of drawing that I was just like, oh, this piece looks really cool. I want to be able to draw it for myself and get better and train. And that's the important thing, is for training and learning purposes, that's one thing. But for, like, oh, God, don't ever, like, trace somebody else's shit for, like, commissions or, like, for, God forbid, like, yeah. Anyways, what else did he say? They said, you don't own the photos you use for photo bashing. You don't own Clip Studio Paint or other program 3D models. Even if you make it yourself, you still cannot trace them. You can reference them, and you can use IR references, but you cannot trace them. What are you not getting? They're not forbidding references. They're forbidding stealing, cheating. Like, they're talking about just 3D models. Like, it's not, like... I don't know. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me, but maybe I'm just saying that because I'm biased and I desperately depend on 3D models in order to help me with stuff. Like, I'm gonna flat out admit it. I can't fucking draw off the top of my head. Like, my imagination when it comes to drawing is utter shit. Like, I need references in order to draw. I am not good with being able to just, like, pull stuff from my head, because there ain't nothing going on up here. Like, I'm very much a reference-based drawer. Like, I need references to draw. If you literally handed me a piece of paper and said, do this, I'm cooked. Like, even like the pencil drawings that I've been doing as of recent, like, I have little references that I have up, that I save photos to my phone, and I'm able to pull them up on my Apple Watch. So I'm at work with my Apple Watch pulled up, and I'm like switching through different references. Like this last one I did at Glamrock Freddy, there was these really cute like chibi like Monty and Roxy. They had a lot like really cute like chibi style ones that really helped me. I pulled a lot of like chibi Fortnite characters that I was flipping through. So like even like the pencil paper shit, like let it be like public knowledge right now that I am very much still pulling references. That is not just me being able to just like draw pencil to paper off of my head. Like I am very much inspired by other people. While yes, I'm not straight up like one-to-one, like it's still like I have a hard time doing stuff on my own and pulling straight from my head because I lack the artistic study and knowledge of anatomy and lighting and color theory and blah. So I very much depend on like Clip Studio Paint's like blending modes and really cool brushes and like a brush I just recently discovered that's literally like it just literally drops a sweat droplet onto the screen. Like yeah, I can go and edit it and mess with it, but like some people are gonna throw a fit and be like, well, that's not really drawing. You're literally just like, it's just photo, like this guy said, photo bashing. I'm like, that's insane to me. It's so. Some people are using the word ableist. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I agree with what the point is that they're trying to make of like it's really kind of a big middle finger to people who want to get into art and are trying to get into art and like support the like actual creativity, physical side of it and trying to kind of combat, like we said earlier, the whole fucking AI override of everything. Like it's so gross how much stuff has been taken over by AI and how much issues AI has caused. Like, don't even get me started with, like, how happy I am. I'm very grateful and very privileged that I got my hands on a lot of the stuff, technology-wise, that I have right now, because when it comes to, like, PC parts, when it comes to the Switch 2, which is, if you guys didn't hear, is raising price here soon. They're raising the price of the Nintendo Switch 2 by $50. And they've held out as long as possible on that. The Thor, my DS device that I got recently, it is now $100 more for the model that I got. It's now $100 more expensive than when I got it. And the worst part is it's all this extra money, and they don't even have the RAM that they have in mine right now. They don't have it anymore. So if you were to buy the exact model I have right now, it would cost you $100 more, and they've literally had to say that they had to put a lesser version of it in there. So like they do not have the powerful RAM that they have in mine right now. You literally cannot get it anymore. It is now a lesser version. So it is literally like, it's so sad. Oh, Steam Decks sold out. If you guys haven't heard about those, like, and if they were even still around, I think there may be some places where you can still maybe get your hands on one. They're like $850. I think for like the OLED, the like max OLED version is like $850. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like it's fucked, Issy. It's fucked. Anyways, I got on a fucking rant there. So sorry. Let's get to a chat. Yeti! Yeti! Thank you so much for taking watch. What's up, Yeti? How are you? Mike, again, GG on that first. Vegeta, GG on that second. And GG on that 10 stream streak. Hello.
Ding, 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 ding,
And also
ding, ding,
Anna. How are you, Anna? Hello. TK, GG on that third. Hope you're doing well, TK. Stuart. Hello, Stuart. Scooty, hope you're doing well. TK, thank you for your stream streak. Appreciate you. But so you gotta trim them wicks. You could trim this dick. Got him. Artie, hello. How are we doing today? I literally, like, I got coffee today. Hello. It's completely soiled and watered down and melted and not delicious anymore. I literally got this, and then I took a nap. Gotta love it. Scooter, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Austin. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Look at the king flex. No. Putting the bicep is really funny. I'm actually gonna quote this, Chris. You're so funny, Chris. You're so funny. Oh my goodness. You're like a comedian. Oh my god. Chris. Come on. Issy, I hope you're doing well. Hello. Quash. Hi, Quash. Quash mentioned. Also, guys, if you haven't checked out the art channel, please do, because Issy posted the literal coolest art piece I've ever seen in my entire life. Please go appreciate her and tell her that she's cool right now. Kiki, thank you again for 62 months. I love you, and I hope you're doing well. We already talked about Kiki. We already talked about Sage bringing you up. I think you brought it up last time I streamed or one of the previous times. I meant to laugh with you and be like, oh yeah, we were talking about you. Talking shit. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay. I love you so much. Hi. Jasmine, hello. Thank you again for your sub. Thank you for your money. Thank you for your money. It's called the middle of the month paycheck. Oh my god. Yes. I literally got paid and I'm so freaking happy. It's not even funny. I will tell y'all right now. We're doing the 12-hour tomorrow, which if you don't remember, I'm doing that to celebrate reaching the little tip goal that I ran a few days ago. Thanks to your guys' tip goal. Thanks to the fact that I just got paid just a few days ago. And thanks to the fact that I actually sat down and was like, okay, I felt really bad, but there was a few like friends and amazing people who over the expo weekend, I did have to reach out to and be like, hey, whenever you get the chance, could you send me the money that you owe me for this? Could you send me the money you owe me for that? I hate being like that, but like I really needed the money, so I was like, hey, hi, hello, money. So I did that. I also went through all of my my PayPal, my Venmo, my Cash App, my fun fact. Do I owe you money? I don't think so. But you can send me some anyways. I'm just kidding. I don't think so. But also, one thing I always forget about, and I actually, little humble brag, but it's literally thanks to you guys that I get to humble brag about this. So like, it's not like me bragging about anything about me or anything. Like, this is literally thanks to you guys and being incredible people. I always forget about that when you guys click that tip panel down below, and you guys tip or donate, whatever, you have two options in order to donate. You either do it through PayPal, which is just usually the regular way. I always get like a notification, an email saying that to PayPal, whatever. And I usually check my PayPal frequently. And I usually don't have a balance on PayPal because I actually have a couple stuff linked to PayPal and it takes from the balance. So I usually never check PayPal that often, but I checked it recently. And thanks to you guys, again, for the tip goal that we ran a few days ago and everything. I was able to pull from that, which really helped me out of the little rut that I was in. But there's another option on there, and it's just straight up like you can attach a credit card, whatever card, and tip through that without having to go through PayPal. And that goes through a separate website that I always forget about, right? I probably have not checked this website that it goes through. It's through Steam Elements that I run my shit through. I probably haven't checked this website in like 2 years, right? So I'm like, oh shit, I completely forgot about this. So I went onto Stream Elements. Y'all, literally life-saving. Like, when I tell you that just like completely pulled me out of my hole. Like the tip goal we ran, you guys, like I said, I had my car registration hit me at a really bad time. So the tip goal that you guys helped me with my car registration, but I was still very much like in a little bit of a rut, right? Broke my shackles. I said, oh my god. So I put a mushy message up in Discord in general, but I just wanted to say it in person with you guys real quick and just say, hi. You guys are incredible. You guys are amazing. I'm so grateful to each and every one of you. I know I'm talking a lot about money right now, but I want you to know that that love and appreciation extends outside of what you give and what you provide to me. It is just you guys existing in my life, you guys sitting here chatting with me right now, always being here for all these streams. Like, listen, I cannot believe that some of you have stuck around with me for years. Like the fact that I'm saying thank you, Kiki, for 62 months. Obviously, Kiki and me have been friends since middle school, but I mean, I'm thanking Artie for 51 months. And I mean, I'm talking about the big numbers, but we still got people who are here who are still pretty new. Like Stuart, thank you for the 5-month sub. I'm so grateful to have people who are still coming up in here and enjoying themselves. I understand that Twitch has changed a lot in the last few years. Like back when I got into Twitch a little over 5 years ago, always mess up my fucking timelines, but a little over 5 years ago, Everyone was getting into Twitch, but also everybody was getting into watching Twitch as well. This was during the pandemic. This was during quarantine. This was during when people had all this time on their hands. So a lot of people were coming into streams. A lot of people were becoming new members and joining new communities, and it was really active. Now, tell me your guys' thoughts on this, and I'm going to read them in 20 minutes when I finally catch up with chat. But I feel like Twitch as a whole has kind of completely slowed down, if not pretty much hit a standstill of like the people who are in where they're at, the people who are a part of the communities that they're a part of, they're there, and that's kind of it. Like, I feel like there are very few people who are really like going out searching for new places to be at, like really going out like finding new places to like, I don't want to say belong, but like to hang out and to watch. Like, I don't know. Tell me you guys' thoughts. I'm not really a viewer on Twitch anymore. Like, yeah, I pop in every now and then for, like, friends. But I'm not really going out watching, like, certain games. I'm not going out watching new people. I don't know if you guys, maybe you guys are still kind of in that world, in that realm of, like, exploring and going into new places. But I think a lot of people are just kind of where they're at. And that's where they're at. Like, they're not going outside of that. So the fact that there's so many of you who have chosen this space to be the space you're being in, if that makes any sense, you know, like, I appreciate y'all so much. Like, I have my days where I sit there and I'm like, why choose me? Like, why are you picking me? Like, why is this the space that you decide to be in? Like, I feel like on one hand, I try my best to obviously give you guys entertainment and give you guys like fun events and fun things, and I try to be unique and fun and not be like everyone else. But then I also admit that as of the last few years, I've kind of slowed down on a lot of like fun things and events and crazy shit. And like, God forbid, I haven't updated the fucking merch store in forever and I still feel bad about it. Like, we haven't done a 12-hour in forever. We're finally doing one tomorrow, which I'm really excited about. But also, it's gotten harder for me to sit down for 12 hours at a time. Like, I've gotten so much more busier now than I used to. And being an adult sucks. But I also love being an adult. You know, like, the freedom. And I'll be so much more free in a few months when I move out. I'm so excited. But I don't know how else to put it into words other than the way I just did. But hopefully that makes sense. Like, I just really, really, really am grateful for you guys. I'm glad that this is the community you've chosen to be a part of. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Obviously, otherwise, what the fuck are you here? But, like, I'm always all ears, too. Like, if you guys have any thoughts, if there's any thing that you think that I can improve on, if there's anything you wish that I would do or would improve on or would include. I just recently actually hit up the Discord in regards to changing the Discord server tag. I've been rocking the GOK tag for a while, but it's been expressed that a lot of you, for one, don't know what GOK is, and two, aren't in a lot of spaces where you'd want to be sporting the GOK tag. So I have been running a poll the last few days with some of your guys' suggestions. It does look like the buns tag is winning, which I'm all for. I'm super down for that. Another change recently, the sound effects. I try to make that more user-friendly for you guys. I'm thinking the next like channel update that I want to roll out is I want to go through the memes channel. I want to go through the art channel. I want to go through all of the like things that you guys have added and done and made, like fan art wise, fan meme wise, and I want to update the little reel that goes on in the starting soon screen. I would like you to change my clothes. You don't like my slutty t-shirt, my too small for me t-shirt that makes me look muscular, but really it's just choking me from the inside. I mean, I'll just take it off. I mean, I'll just. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, like I just love and appreciate you guys, and I still want you to know that I am still very much enjoying myself. I'm still enjoying doing what I do. I enjoy having you guys here, and yeah. I'm so proud of this community. Wear your oversized hot dog shirt. I will. That thing's comfy as fuck. Think I won't. All right. Let's catch up with chat. I'm so far behind in chat. Let's do this. Yeti, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I love you. It's really important to me that everyone knows that I have a 69 stream streak. I can't post it, but you have to believe me. I believe you, Crash, and I'm so proud of you. You're so cool. Wear new boobs. So I'm starting a new tip goal, you guys. My boob goal. Welcome to my boob goal. Thank you. I love you. Thank you for putting your eyes on him. I will always put my eyes on your art anytime, Issy. And every time. Literally, the only thing I ever want to do with my life. Are you kidding me? Let's see. You're so back. Don't register that car. Live life to the max. Honestly, Chris, in fucking Vegas, I'd be 1 in a million. Honestly, I'd be like 40, if not 50% of the fucking people here with a unregistered, expired license plate. Like, I'd fit right in. Honestly, I don't actively look for new places, but I explore places adjacent to where I am already. That is probably the furthest I would go. I'm not really outsourcing and networking as much as I used to anymore. Like, I think the biggest sign of this has obviously been the fact that you guys have probably noticed I'm not raiding out as much anymore. On one hand, I feel bad because I would like to raid out to new people and help people who maybe are only having like 1 or 2 or 3 viewers and are maybe only having like 100, 200 followers, and giving them that little boost is huge. Like, back when I first started, like, it was very rare to get a raid, but whenever I did, it was just like, oh my gosh, this is so cool, and I'm so honored, and oh my god, there's people watching me and watching what I'm doing. This is so cool. And so now that I'm in a position to be able to do that for other people, I want to be able to do that for other people. I just think right now, while I'm still kind of in this,
Bing
what
bong,
I'm still
fuck your
calling
raids and collabs.
collabs. Well, I'm still in my hiatus period, which I'm very much not in a hiatus, but while I'm not doing like my scheduled streams and like what I used to be, and kind of just doing what I'm doing right now, which is just going up whenever I feel like it, I think I'm not so much focused on that right now. I just want to get on, play games, have fun, talk with you guys, yap, blah, blah, blah. Well, I really can tell my ADHD medication has kicked in because I cannot stop talking. I cannot stop being so hyper-focused on these things that I'm saying that I can't multitask and catch up with fucking chat. Catch up with chat! I found you randomly, and I'm honored, Stuart. That is literally the, like, coolest thing ever to me, because I think a lot of people that have come around as of recent have came around because of raids of other people who I am friends with and know. So the fact that you like came upon this randomly is so cool to me, because I don't get a lot of new people really. Yeah, on one hand, that's because I'm not networking as much anymore, but I also think that, I don't know, I have a theory.
Griffey, and I love you very much.
Shut up. I have a theory that Twitch has shadow banned me. I kind of want to get rid of the maturity warning that I put on my streams that basically warns people about excessive cussing. I actually, for the longest, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this on my channel. There was a like handful of months that I had like sexual content warning and alcohol warning. Like, I had like probably like 4 or 5 different like content warning things enabled. It blurred like 50% of my top viewed clips. Like, if you look at my top viewed clips, y'all, let me show you real quick. If you look at my top viewed clips, literally, oh, well, it shows it on here. Okay, well, that's my Discord. Anyways, I think maybe it's only on mobile then. Or maybe I have like a setting right now. I know you can't see it, but just whatever. My point has been completely disproven, and I'm really sad about it. If you look on mobile, like, almost all of my most popular clips are all blurred because I had a sexual content warning. I since then got rid of a lot of them, but I still kept the maturity one on. I still feel like I'm fucking being rude. Your ad revenue tanks and you don't show up and recommend it as much. Yeah, I fully believe that, Yeti, because I be watching other people, and it feels like they be getting, like, a new person every, like, 15, 25 minutes, and I'm over here like, I don't remember the last time I've seen a new chatter pop up in streams, which is fine. Like I said, I love you guys so much, and you guys, you have no idea how much I appreciate y'all chatting with me, even though I'm ignoring all of you and not reading any of it right now. But, you know, Dustin!
Mature content in the form of a fat ass. Hi, I love you, Ty, for being a friend.
You want to see my fat ass? You want to see my fat ass? I was just going to ask you have to give me money for my fat ass, but you literally just did give me money, so like... Just for you, Dustin. Just for you. How you doing, Dustin? Thank you for 10 months. I appreciate you. Everyone else, look away. Only for Dustin's eyes. Only for Dustin. Let's see. Oop, I just skipped a lot of chat by going down to Dustin. I'm so sorry. Let's see. I skipped all of the like art talk discourse. Let me double check real quick and see. Your Papa and King get swole. No. Do it again. I was looking, but I'll look again. I guess I'm not an artist in the world of AI. Get out of here. One game you should play, Valley. It's on Steam. Artie, don't let me forget. I'm actually gonna look at Steam on stream here in a second. Valley. I've never heard of that, but I'll look into it. You know how with real life crutches, you're supposed to take them away early? Yeah, guys, stop using crutches. Like, oh, you can't walk? Just take your crutches away. Now you can suddenly walk. Because that makes fucking sense. The fuck? Yeah. No. Well, I feel like insane amount of tools can stunt someone's growth and can prevent them from really studying and fully grasping what you're looking at, how it works. It is really nice when you're first learning. Making a fucking rule and dictating the way people learn and draw is insane. Yeah, like, I do agree with you, Issy, on that first point. Like, I do feel like on one hand, like, me not sitting here and, like, fully dedicating myself to, like, art tutorials and anatomy practice and, like, stuff like that. Like, it has made me unable to kind of just draw like freely. But how do I describe this? I feel like I will lose my motivation to draw if I try to force myself into that. Like, I want to do stuff like that when I feel like doing it, of course, and I fully agree with you. Because I feel as though, because I've not fully dedicated myself to like tutorials and shit, I feel as though I could not do like
Anatomically.
An anatomically accurate drawing. Thank you. Great, I love I can spell it, but I can't fucking say it. Anatomically correct drawing to save my life. So even this drawing that I'm doing right now that I'm gonna get around to eventually and draw on stream, like, you're gonna see, I found this really, really cool program, which I already showed you, Issy, but I found this super cool program that allows you to take 3D models. There's like thousands of poses. You can change around the angle and the viewing, like so many different things about it. You can change the lighting, which that has been my hardest thing, is understanding where my shading and lighting goes. Like, you can adjust that, and then I literally took like a screenshot of it, so I'm gonna go off of that to help me with where my lighting and shading should go. There's even a cool rim lighting, which I want to add like little rim lights to it. That's gonna help me with putting that there. Like, yes, I cannot do this on my own, and it's due to the fact that I am very much dependent on like these references and shit, but like, that's how I have fun with drawing. And again, I'm just drawing this shit to have fun and just be like, oh my god, look at this, isn't this pretty? And then like move on. Like, I'm not making money off of it. Like, it's just cool, and I'm enjoying myself while doing it. Ooh, like, so it's really annoying that that people are like being bashed and like, what's the word I'm looking for? Talked down to, degraded. That's the word I like. Degraded for using stuff like that, resources like that, in order to do something that they enjoy. And again, yeah, like, let's focus on the AI shit. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? What else we got? What else we got? Chris says, I don't have the capacity for new people, really. The majority of my faves have stopped or slowed down, which helps me not be as online as I used to be. Chris, same. I kid you not, like 80% of the people that I was frequent in and chatted in and hung out with have stopped streaming. And on one hand, it stopped me from being on my PC as often, but it's kind of nice that I've not been on my PC as often. Like, and also, me stopping playing Fortnite has kind of been a huge help. Low key. I've been playing on my Thor, my little handheld device, on my free time. It's been very nice. I've been playing The World Ends With You on DS. I don't know if anybody said anything in Discord when I brought it up, but has anybody here heard of or played The World Ends With You? Like, I'm very curious because I'm enjoying it so far. It's pretty cool. I suck at the combat in that game. It is hard. You play as 2 characters at the same time. You've started it, Crash. It is so hard for me, but I'm getting through it, and I think the art style is phenomenal. And I'm into the story of it so far. It's reminding me of like a Squid Games-esque, like, it's really cool. You basically wake up in this random place with no memory. You have amnesia. Sounds like every fucking JRPG ever. I know, but you are in this like Reaper game where you have to complete these missions in a certain amount of time, otherwise you get erased from existence. And you basically use these like special powers in order to fight these like invisible creatures. And you partner up with somebody and you play as 2 characters at the same time on both screens. They both are attacking the same enemies, but they are coexisting in 2 different yet 2 separate yet coexisting spaces. It's so crazy. It's so hard to describe, but it's really interesting. And I'm so into shit like that with this like different like world and story and way things work. Like, not to like goon over Xenoblade for the 70th time, but like I'm so invested in that world and the characters and what's going on in that like space. So much so that I feel like I'm inside of it whenever I'm playing it. So games like that like pull you into what's going on, you feel like you're a part of it. Ugh. God, I'm never gonna get you a chat. Fucking hell. Game for the chaos. Stayed for the chaos. Scared of the chaos. You better be. You better be scared. Good. That's how I know I'm doing things right, Stuart. That's how I know I'm doing things right. Moving out, Yeti. Yeah. Here in late October. I'm spreading my wings. Yeah. Alex, I love you so much. Thank you for dimming your Benji buck. I'm so behind in chat. Choking you or shirtless you. I mean, one of both. One of both. One of both. Wear your oversized hot dog shirt. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Tit goal. Boob goal. Yes, yes, yes. He's loaded. He's locked the fuck in. Me reading a message that was sent 10 minutes ago. Well, yes. Well, yes. I came here for the FNAF and stayed for the most amazing friends. No. Oh. If you have any content labels, ad revenue tanks, yeah. I firmly believe it, Yeti, for sure. NSFW Roleplay Router 2 server. Alex, if you start it, I'll join it. Deadass. Dustin, thank you again for 10 months. I love you so much. Excuse me. Everyone else look away. I'm so special. I'm speaking fully from experience. I used to trace the fuck out of models, and it was not helping my style development. It's very different for everyone, but at a certain point, you gotta drop the models, much like taking off the training wheels. I agree. I definitely think that I would benefit a lot from not depending on them, because I will fully admit I depend on them. On one hand, yeah, it takes away from my own style and my own twist on things. But I try my best to, at least in the meantime, when I utilize these models, like, yeah, I'm tracing from them and depending on them, but then I go in a second time and I start to do my own twist, my own stuff to it. I try to avoid doing one-to-one as much as possible. One of the first times, actually, I should say, one of my first times that I actually, like, fully was like, I'm not going to depend on any, like, specific, like, model or straight up, like, one-on-one whatever, was actually the Pokemon Halloween drawing that I did. The only thing that I did depend on was the Totodile and Phanpy, like, the actual Pokemon themselves. Like, yeah, I very much depended on them for references, but I've never been more proud of myself for, like, the background of this piece. Like, that is fully, like, just me pulling shit out my ass. And, like, this is one of my, like, most, like, proudest, like, things that I've ever, like, drew. It's, I love it. I love it. Like, I would love to go back at it and, like, try it again. I've thought about, like, if I were to go back and redraw something, what would I go back and redraw? Obviously, of course, the number one thing was my first drawing I ever did with my tablet, which was my spiel. My spiel I did when I was first learning, like, how to use Clip Studio Paint and everything. I still go back. I have a little art folder in my phone, and I always make sure I put all my art into it. And the very first thing I have in there is my spiel. It's so bad, but he's still so cute. But I look at it and I'm like, oh my god, I could do so many things so much better. And this was January 2022. So I have now been drawing for a little over 4 years. But I've not been drawing like very consistently. Like I can get to the bottom of my art folder pretty fast. Like, and then you can see the complete shift I did when I started drawing nothing but furry slop. But you know what? Shut up. Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up. But like, in the 4 years, I've not drawn much, but I'm so proud of the stuff that I've gotten around to doing, and I still have very much enjoyed getting to sit down, take my mind off things, focus on that. Oh, look, here's a sketch of the... Like, oh. Anyways, I'm still so behind in chat. Griffey, fucking fuck. I really want to do art fight this year to help me get inspired to draw again, but I already know that I'm going to have no time and get burnt out within the first week. My problem is, Dustin, is I don't think I'd be able to participate in it because I don't have any OCs. Like, I am very hyper attached to already existing fictional characters. I wish that those were, like, able to be a part of art fight, but my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, is that it is purely, like, OC-like stuff. So... it breaks my heart that I can't do something like that because I don't have OCs, nor am I really, like, into, like, the whole OC thing. Like, I think I've only ever drawn one, if you would call it OC, and it was, like, a little, like, blue flame dragon guy.
Bestie. Benji is your OC.
Yeah. Like, the only thing I would claim really was an OC would be the little blue flame dragon man. This was another one that I just, like, completely just, like, was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna, like, turn my brain off and just... Like, there's some things on it that I'm like, this makes no sense, and I could have done so much better. Like, he looks so flat. Anyways. Catch up with chat! So many things you can learn all at once. You're not dependent on references. Every artist uses references. But I truly do mean it where I'm like, I am not really somebody who can draw without using references. Like, I get it, a lot of artists use references, but, like, I'm talking, like, how a lot of people who have been drawing for a long time and have, like, gone to school for art, how they have, like, different techniques. Like, in order to draw a hand, you start with, like, I think the biggest thing that I have not fully grasped when it comes to, like, drawing is a lot of, like, the, like, shortcuts, a lot of the, like, shape recognition, because, like, a lot of people, like, they'll start off, like, drawing, like, obviously, like, the circle and the little crosshatch for the eyes and the nose and the mouth, knowing that Issy gave me one that I still think about to this day, whereas whenever you draw a head, you should be able to fit that head on each shoulder. Like, each side of the head, each shoulder should be, like, one head sized, like, in order to make it, like, look correct. Like, stuff like that is what I'm talking about, where, like, knowing these kind of rules help you to draw something without needing a reference to draw it. Whereas, even though I know this rule, I'm still like, I need to look because I'm drawing a piece right now where my character is doing this. I'm like, I don't know how to draw somebody looking from the side to save my life. Like, 90% of my drawings that I do off the top of my head completely with no reference, I have to draw, like, point blank facing forward. Like, I can't do no, like, 45 degree. I can't do no 90 degree. God forbid I do some perspective piece where we're like, I don't know what the fuck to do with the eyeball right here. Like, how much of the eyebrows... I'm flaking the fuck up, and it's pissing me off. Like, I don't know how much of the eyebrow is supposed to come through in this little side profile. Like, I don't know fucking when the chin ends and when the neck begins. I don't know, like... the fuck? Like, it's stuff like that is what I'm talking about, where, like, I need to see a reference in order to properly do stuff like that. Whereas other people, they can literally, like, sit there and, like, draw, like, a cube and then draw a cylinder and then make, like, a cool little, like, square thing in order to do the hands and the fingers. Like, girl, I don't know any of that shit. Seahorse. Hello, hello. Prayer. Hello, hello. Hi, gamers. Hi, gamers. I'm dog shit at the combat. Okay, it's not just me then, Crash. Bless. I've been playing Fortnite. However, I will be buying Linda Belcher, Peggy Hill, and the damn mini. Oh, the moms. All the moms. I did see that. Ugh. Actually, I haven't looked at the shop in a while. Is there anything good in the shop? I'll check later. Let me catch up a chat. Love when Griffey pulls shit out of his ass. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That being your first one is insane. Are you serious? Like, it's so, like, it's the sun in the corner and, like, basic-ass cloud and, like, for grass. Like, I think it's so basic and so, like, Mama, hang it up on my fridge. It's so delightful. I appreciate it. Thank you. In order to grow as an artist, you have to be a pervert about it. Do you guys want to laugh? But, like, shut the fuck up. Do you guys want to laugh? But, like, don't shut the fuck up. Do you guys want to laugh? But, like, shut the fuck up. Currently on my other tab right now, some references that I have pulled up that I've been going off of for the current drawing that I'm doing right now.
I am not joking, it's true.
Is currently from some porn websites. But you know what? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, okay? They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing, okay? They know what they're doing, okay? Yeah, I have porn pulled up on my other monitor. Mind your fucking business, okay? Like, I needed help with anatomy, so what better than the bitches who be drawing these bitches in, like, these crazy-ass shits, like, these professionals of anatomy. Like, it don't get better than pornography. And it's just the truth. It's just the truth. And I have accepted this. So that is the only reason why I have this stuff on my other monitor. It's the only reason. Just for references. Exactly. Let's see. Mona Lisa being painted as work in progress. I literally have 3 or 4, and they were all one-off drawings. I have a hard time coming back to a drawing. Like, if I don't sit down and get a decent amount of progress done in a drawing in one sitting, I'll never come back to it. So that's why I'm like, okay, if I sit down on stream and tell you guys that I'm going to continue this drawing, then I have no choice but to do so, and I trust and hope that you guys will bully me if I don't. Like, I am terrified to pull this drawing back up because I have gotten, like, 70% of one of the characters. I'm drawing Fox and Wolf from Star Fox. Surprise. And I've gotten Wolf, for the most part, drawn out, and I'm kind of happy with it. The sketch of it. I'm still going to go back over it and do my own, like, style to it, because as of right now, it's just a wolf head over a human body. Is it yaoi? Is it yaoi? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. So anyways, mind your fucking business. Don't mind that muscly 3D model. Again, references. I very much found a really cool, like, 3D model pose app, and it really helped. Very skin man. Well, yes, that's Fox. Guys, that's literally what he looks like in the game. What are you fucking talking about? Shapes are everything. Yeah, that's the thing that I just cannot, like, visualize. I cannot imagine. I literally cannot, like, I just don't see things, I think, the way a lot of people can. Like, I am not a visual, like, imaginative, like, pulling shit from my head kind of person. Like, I can't. Shit does not appear in my head well enough for me to pull from imagination. Again, I don't know how other people imagine and think and do things, but the way some people be talking and doing and drawing and pulling shit out their ass, I'm like, what? What? It takes so much practice. Well, yes, but I think I feel as though the way my brain works, I'm self-diagnosing a little bit here, but I just think that it is a lot harder for me to do so than an average person. I won't say a normal person, because that's a no-no. That's a no-go. I will say a average person who may or may not deal with the same mental holdbacks that I go through.
Bad time.
Damn, it's been an hour? Oh my god! Fuck! Anyways, yeah, and I'll relate this analogy with me going to the gym for a whole year. Like, listen, in my head, somebody who's gone to the gym for a year, I'm going to be a little mean to myself, and you can bully me and be like, Griffy, I'm going to bully myself a little bit and say right now, like, when I hear somebody say that they've been to a gym for a whole year, I don't imagine somebody who looks like me. Like, I imagined maybe a little more progress with than where I currently am right now. However, I have to remind myself a lot of the time too that, like, I am very much fighting an uphill battle. It takes time, yes, and that applies to everybody. But my point I'm making is that I'm very much fighting an uphill battle, and I have to remind myself of that. Like, it's not as easy for me to gain muscle versus other people. Like, I am a firm believer that I'm in one of the hardest positions possible, going from completely super duper underweight skinny. Like, I was underweight when it came to my BMI with my height and being as tall as I am and having as fast of a metabolism as I have. And also, like, my whole life I've gone only eating like a single meal a day. So having to now like reprogram myself to eat 3 meals a day, I literally constantly feel sick. Like, I feel sick. I feel like I'm gonna puke. And yet I still have to sit here and force myself to eat something. And also, too, I'm not a huge, like, meat eater. I'm not a big meat person. So I'm having to, like, force myself to find protein through other means. Hence my big jar of protein in the corner. I try to keep up with getting myself, like, little boost protein drinks. Like, I have to keep up my protein through other means because I'm not eating it a lot through like meat and normal means that a lot of other people eat it through. Anyways, again, it's I relate my like art and my art progress in the same like realm as me and my gym progress, where it's like they have been very much uphill battles, and I have a lot of reasons why I beat myself up over not improving as fast and being as good as I wish as much as I imagine myself being with as much time as I've put into both of these things. However, the only reason why I've been able to stick around with them for so long is because I still enjoy doing them. Like, it's not so much about the results, it's about being in the moment and the journey, not the destination, right? So it has been very nice staying focused in that sense of just like doing it rather than what I'm getting from it. That makes any sense. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. I'm sitting here ranting again, and I still didn't catch up with fucking chat. Emo, thank you for 44 months. I'm so grateful for this little chat recap down here because I can still catch up somewhat with real-time chat, but I am still very much 10 minutes behind in chat. Let's see. I still struggle with side profiles. Side profiles can eat my ass. Promise. Perspective shit hard. Ugh. Issy taught me lighting. Yeah, I suck. I'm so grateful for Clip Studio Paint because it lets me utilize a lot of the different like techniques and cheats that I would never be able to do in a regular pencil drawing. Like, you'll notice a lot of my pencil drawings that I've done and posted in the art channel, there's not a lick of fucking shading on there because I can't do that to save my life. Like, but Clip Studio Paint makes it really easy to kind of get away with not knowing a lot of this shit and still making it look somewhat decent. Like, yeah, I haven't drawn regularly in almost 2 years. Well, Dustin, better late than never. Better late than ever. Better late than ever. Very few people do all of this without a reference. True, but I don't know. I still feel like that I could do better. Everyone feels like that, Griffy. Whatever. It helps when you know what features line up with you. Exactly. Like, there's a lot of things that I would be a lot better with if I knew a lot more, like, tips and tricks and, like lessons about these things. But because I have not, I'm still very much dependent and very much depend on these 3D models and references and cheats, if you will. Let's see. Watching porn. I'm studying anatomy. Exactly. You can take commissions. No. Yeti, I've learned something real quick when I did the subathon shit, the subathon commissions that I did your Yeti drawing, for example. When I did those commissions, I almost stopped drawing altogether. It literally ruined everything for me. Like, all of my enjoyment and all of my fun and happiness that I had with drawing literally exploded, because every time I was like, oh, I feel like drawing today. What do I want to draw today? I'm not allowed to draw what I want to draw because I still owe 5 different subathon commissions. And I really held myself to that because y'all, I think it was like, what, $500 for a fully rendered art commission? And the worst part is, I still owe like 2 people their fucking commissions, and I still feel awful about it. I feel awful about it. And I'm still, at some point, I'm going to get them those things. I'm sorry. Do not apologize. It is not your fault. Like, do not apologize. Like, I should be the one apologizing because y'all spent a lot of money and I've not given some of you what I promised, and I feel awful about it, right? Do you see it? The Yeti's badass. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad I did it. And I did actually learn a lot from it. I don't remember actually. I got it. I have it right here. I learned a lot from it. It's actually one of my like favorite things that I've done, Yeti, because it was one of my first times experimenting with like lighting and rendering in a different way, which I actually still utilize in some of my drawings. This more like solid, not as blended shading and rendering. Here's the drawing right here. So it's still like blended in some spots, but you can see like there's like actual like rendering on his muscles, and it's my favorite thing that I did. I've never really done in any of my other drawings. Is if you look at the lighting on his fur on his head, how it's like shadowed on one side and lit on the other side. I never have done anything like that in any of my other drawings. So that was like a huge shift for me. Because up until that point, like a lot of my shit was very flat. Like there's like very minimal shading. But otherwise, like this one, the shading is very like pillow shaded and not, it's still very flat. Very flat. It's giving flat. It's giving flat. What's an example? Oh, this Amori one is still one of my favorite ones that I've done. But again, very flat. So that was my first time like actually like trying to do something that looked more 3D, that looked more like in the environment that they're in. I did very minimal like rim lighting on them, but that's about it. And again, this new like model thing that I found, like holy shit, it's so cool. I'm very excited to experiment with that some more. Hopefully today, if I can stop fucking yapping and catch up with chat. Take a shot for how many times I say I'm gonna catch up with chat. Blackout. The things I can do from memory are things that I've drawn a billion times and starting from reference. Ugh. The only thing that I can draw like straight up is the little Benji face. The little Benji, the basic Benji face right here. Like that's all I can do. Other than like little stick figures. The eating part of getting buff is so annoying. I'm in a state of food boredom right now, you guys. Like I'm just literally like I get hungry, my stomach rumbles, and I'm like, I don't want to eat right now, but I need to. And that's like, nothing sounds good to me. And it's tough. It's tough, bro. Emo, thank you for your lurk. I love you. I love you. It's not about the results. Okay, but also look at those goddamn results too. Check my headshot man. Okay, fine. If you want. Okay, look at the results. But I've not let that be like my number one, like, hey, I don't look the way I want to look. I'm giving up on this. Like, it is a good thing that I am still keeping up with it, and I'm really happy. Like, again, I've never had any definition on my body whenever I flex or anything. So I'm very excited, again, like I said, when the water parks open up, because this is the first time in my life I feel as though I've had what I would slightly consider a summer body. Like, and I'm very excited to be able to be happy in my body. Like I mean that in the truest sense of the word. Like, yeah, maybe I'm coming from like a boo-hoo, woe is me, like privileged whatever, because I'm sure a lot of people are like, oh, but you're so skinny. Like I was skinny. I have had to deal with my entire life of people constantly telling me that I look like I'm gonna waste away, people calling me a skeleton, people like I live, love, laugh whenever you guys call me a twink, like except for when I'm called a twink like 30 times in the span of 5 minutes. But like that kind of like shit when you guys I know are coming from a good place and are not coming from a harmful place, it's okay. But like I've had people who are literally like telling me I look like anorexic. Like I literally the worst one for me, and I'm gonna tell y'all right now that I will fucking destroy you if you say this to me, is whenever people are like, God, you're so skinny, eat a burger, eat a sandwich, you look like you're starving. Like stuff like that is literally like an immediate like get the fuck out of my face, I don't want anything to do with you. Like, yeah, I get it. On one hand, I think and agree that people on the other side of things,
He's
people
not a
who are
twink
obese,
anymore, he's a twink.
a twink! I would still very much put myself in the twink category, but thank you. I appreciate it. I will very much admit that I feel as though the people on the other spectrum, the other side of things, the people who are overweight, people who are obese, people who are in that position, I think there is a lot more negative that comes with that. And so that's why I say that I maybe coming from a bit of like a give me attention, woe is me, no, I have it rough, look at me, like give me attention. Like I fully admit that I'm very much kind of in that position when I say the things I say, but I also don't want people to think that like that there isn't issues that come with that, and that I'm not having my own issues and problems on this side of things. Like I don't know if anybody else relates to any of that, but that's something that I've had to deal with pretty much my whole life up until about a few years ago when I first got into the gym, but then I kind of dropped out of it. But I'm very grateful that I was with a personal trainer during that first like gym session few months that I did, because when I got back into the gym almost now a year ago, I actually hit my year anniversary here at the beginning of June. I'm actually I put in my 30-day notice to drop out of the gym that I'm currently going to right now, and I'm going to switch over to another one. And I'm really excited about that because it's the same gym that Jasmine and Chris Notmod, my IRL breasties, that's the ones that they go to actually. So I'm very excited to be able to potentially coexist and go to the gym together. I was actually thinking about it today too. Okay, thank you. How did it go? At the risk of doxing myself a little bit, I guess some people were shot and killed at the nearby grocery store that I usually frequent and go to literally today. But the only reason why I probably didn't go to the store today was because I actually decided to sit down and stream with you guys. So yeah, I really am much hammering home the point that I really appreciate you guys, and I'm so grateful for you guys to be in my life because, fuck, cute stream saved your life, yeah. So in the most physical sense of the word, you guys really have changed my life and have made things a lot better for me. I don't know what to do with this information, but that's really fucking sad. Oh god. Anyways, but not anyways, because that's really fucking sad, and ugh. Emo, hi, I hope you're doing well. It's not about the results. Emo, I love you, have a good lurk, but you are real for that. It is way better to enjoy the process. Yes, I very much think so. I got home from a shit day at work. Oh, I love you so much, Emo. I'm so glad you're home from work. Let's see. Ha, real. Ha, I feel that. That's how college ruined my passion for art. Yeah. I'm scared that that's how I'm going to feel, Dustin, if I, like, try to force myself into, like tutorials and learning. I still want to learn more and do some tutorials at some point, but only when I feel like it. Which right now, I don't feel like it. I just want to draw. Obviously not, because I'm sitting here yapping! That Yeti's badass, though. Did you see it? Oh, I'm glad you like it. I had to take big breaks in between commissions, and that's the thing. I really cannot do that. I literally will just murder myself. I'm like, no, I need to do these things that I promised these people that I'm going to do, and I'm never allowed to draw something that I want to draw. So that's why I was like, I'm never, ever doing commissions, ever. And I feel bad, because whenever somebody... I think the last one was Octo, when I posted the little slutty Cerberus, like, licking his bicep. Octa was like, oh my god, you should do commissions. And I was like, I will never, ever, ever do. And I felt so bad because obviously the number one thing should have been like, oh my god, you actually like want me to draw something for you and I'm gonna cry. But I've like felt awful because I was like, I will not. I'll draw something for like somebody as like a gift, and I think that is something that I really want to like do more often. The last time I did that was actually for a coworker that doesn't work with me anymore, but it was an older lady. Her and her wife were both sorry, backtrack. This was for like a Secret Santa sort of thing. Not a white elephant, but Secret Santa. And so I was like, okay, this individual is somebody who is literally everything in the world that they could ever want. So it's like, what do you get somebody when they have everything possible? Like, they have all this money to get all this shit, and all the shit that they want, they already have. It's like, what do you get somebody? So I was like, okay. I was like, I fucking am terrified of drawing people or things relating to people in real life because I don't feel as though I am skilled enough to do them justice. And so I'm so terrified of drawing people that exist in the real world who are going to witness and see said thing. However, I stepped out of my comfort zone and I drew her and her wife. I did that. I drew them in little like Christmas outfits. I wonder if I have the drawing. Do I have it saved in my art thing? I don't think I saved it in my art folder, actually. Oh, it's a little sad. Actually, let me see if I can pull it up on Clip Studio Paint. I actually was not mad at it. Like, I was actually like, oh, this is kind of cute, and I hope she likes it. And then I put it in a little Christmas frame. Really cute, like, red, like, candy cane Christmas frame. I don't know if I have the picture of it in the frame, but you'll just have to take my word for it. Let me see if I can't find it. I'm out here fully doxing myself. I'm like, yeah, the store near me just got shut up, and here's one of my coworker. Like, y'all, if you wanted to kidnap me, this is the stream. This is the stream. Okay, I found it. Like, there are a handful of things that I'm like, oh, I could do so much better with how I did this and how I did that. However, I'm not mad at it. I think it was kind of cute. Let me see. Here it is. So I did this. I literally just grabbed a PNG off the internet and put like a red filter and drew snowflakes over it. Like, yeah, I think there are some things that I look at and I'm like, ugh. But like, the number one thing I try to make sure I did is I was like, I want to make sure that when they see this, that they go, oh, that's so cute. Like, oh, I really appreciate it. Like, I don't want it to, I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Hi, Griffey, catch up with chat. Learning some basics of a 3D program would help you learn perspective. I want to learn Blender. Also, Vince. Hi, I'm like 15 minutes behind in chat, but I see you right here. Hi, Vince. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Let's see. I feel so good, and it keeps feeling good because you keep making progress. Me when I make progress. I have another friend who has to deal with that shit too. Yeah, it's the whole like skinny bashing bullshit. Yeah, and I try to tell people like, you know, don't stop doing that. I don't like you doing that. And they're like, why? You're skinny. You should be happy that you're skinny. But it's like, no, you're calling me these things and saying these things in a harmful, like what's the word? In a means of which to hurt me. Not sharp, not in a what's the word? There's a certain word. In a harmful, in a whatever. Let's see. People used to say that to my sister. It makes me so angry. Somebody told a friend of mine exactly that, actually. Literally, me and Hockey, IRL, were at Level Up Expo, not this last time, but last year, a little over a year ago. I was in my Patrick cosplay, so like my pink cat suit with the fishnets and the boots, and literally one of the security, like, not security, but crossing guards, like volunteer crossing guards. The security dude, yep. He literally called out and he's like, yo, Patrick, I thought you were supposed to be like tubby or whatever. When was Patrick anorexic? I said, what? Like, Hockey got to witness it in real time, and I'm, on one hand, obviously, I could have done without that, but I was kind of grateful that, like, she was able to, like, kind of witness that, because it makes me feel at least like validated, and she very much like talked him down and was like calling him out for being an awful person, and it made me feel like so great and so nice. Like I don't want you guys to think I like hockey or anything, like you know, but I truly cherish and appreciate her for that, because it made me feel like justified and like validated in like dealing with shit like that. Ugh, get it off my screen. Just kidding. Hockey's cool. Go follow her or whatever. Let's see. I'm fairly okay. Christ Almighty. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes the money isn't worth your passion. Drawing real people is scary. Yes. Draw me like one of your French girls. Me when I'm terrified of French girls. The first step at being good at something is being bad at something. No. Be perfect immediately. Be perfect immediately. I'll happily teach you what I know about Blender. I might take you up on that, Yeti. Deadass. Murder him with fire. Maybe I will. 12 hours tomorrow. Who are you and what have you done with Griffey? I know! You guys are to thank for the 12 hours. So thank you guys. It is my gift to y'all for being amazing and incredible. And I have caught up with chat. Hooray! Only took me an hour and 20 minutes. Oh my god. This is the longest I've yapped in a long time. I am so sorry. Nuh-uh. Stop talking. You haven't read this chat. I just read it right now. Nuh-uh, I haven't. I'm literally reading it. Literally reading it. You're behind. No. We talked about a lot of shit. But, spam the chat. Get him uncaught. Stop. Please stop spamming. Benjamin's getting dizzy. Stop. You guys stop. We talked about a lot of shit, but I guess, let's put a period on a lot of it and just say, you missed one of my messages? Will you re-put it for me, pretty please? And Midnight, hi, happy Tuesday. How are you? Thanks for doing your Benchu Buck. And thank you guys all for being here. Thanks for putting up with the ranting. Thanks for listening. Thanks for inputting. And thanks for putting up with me not reading your messages for 15 minutes. I appreciate you guys. I am very happy that you are all here. I am going to take a quick ad break. I'm going to go piss out all my coffee. I just want to tease you. No, don't tease me. I'll like it. I'm going to drink ranch, as you should. I love y'all. Today sucked, and you guys cheer me up so easily or whatever. I'm so glad. Also, emo, drink ranch. You should join Alex and drink ranch. I think it'll make you feel better. I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Don't knock it to your fuck no. Have you tried it? Don't knock it until you chug it. Chug that jug. I hate ranch. You want emo? I'm going to go ahead and say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Ban me. I would never ban you. Except for the one time I did. But you know what? I'm going to take a quick ad break so I can go piss out all the coffee that I have drank. When we come back, we'll look through some games. Maybe I'll add to my never-ending backlog of games. I smacked the shit out of my elbow today. No! Have fun, make friends. With the toilet? Like with the little snails currently hiding in my pipes. Hello! As I piss on them. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Mwah! I will just beat you all.
Griffey has gone to piss 355 times.
Benjamin.
No, not
You
yet.
better wash your
See
hands.
this? You see my right hand? It's in the shape of an L, because that's what he's gonna get right now!
Better luck next time.
Oh. They did a jump scare. Oh, shit. That was so good. Oh, sugar. And come home to my wife and kids. I am normal man. Well, fucking, I'm on Twitch. What else am I supposed to do on Twitch? Hello? Are you here? you so much.
He just fucking throws right back.
Sherry, hit me up. Hit me up. I need more details, but I'm not interested. Hello! The ads are not done yet, but I'm back. I'll try and catch up on mustard. Promise? Promise? Ads are still going, but I'm back a little early. Hello! Have you ever drunk mayo? Oh, okay, no. No. Stop immediately. No. The ranch Doritos are called Cool Original. What? Stuart, what are you talking about? Like, is this like a new thing? Where is this a thing? Has this always been a thing? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Vin says ban the person that hates ranch. Emo, I wasn't gonna ban you, but Vin said I should, so I will. I listen to Vans. I listen and I don't judge. But I will be judging you. Sorry. Has to be done. Sorry. I fucking love ranch. I eat ranch with so much shit. It's not even funny. It has a weird savory flavor that I don't like. I don't explain it. There's different ranches though, Emo. Like there are some ranches that I don't like. Just because I love ranch doesn't mean I love all ranches equally, you know? There's specific ranches that are really good. I'll tell you right now, I'm actually not a big fan of Hidden Valley Ranch. I don't know if anybody is willing to link pinkies with me when I say this. I'm not a big fan of Hidden Valley Ranch.
Welcome back from the
same,
Squad.
really, dog
We
shit.
appreciate your
Oh my
support
God,
and patience.
I've found my people,
Mwah.
and I'm so honored. I've always considered Hidden Valley like one of the like top ranches. But it's kind of disgusting. Like, it's not good. My favorite ranch is actually the basic-ass store brand ranch. For non-doxing purposes, I won't tell you which one. But, like, the cheap ranch is so delicious to me. And I be getting the biggest-ass bottles of it. Obviously, I don't be getting no light, no fat-free, nothing like that. Like, just the basic-ass, a good local one. Fuck you. Ugh. And it's like the like basic like market pantry like type shit. Ugh. Yes, exactly, Alex. Like yeah, it's cheaper, but honestly, like it's the shit. It's the shit. And yeah, like different fast food places have different ranches. Like I'm a pretty big fan of the McDonald's ranch. But I would tell you that it's probably not as flavorful as like the Jack in the Box ranch. That Jack in the Box ranch has some like issy. There's something to that Jack in the Box ranch. It has a little punch to it that's really good. I've never had the Wingstop ranch, but I hear people say and like praise the fucking Wingstop ranch. Like there's different ranches, so like you just gotta find the one, right? Just gotta find the one. It depends on the ranch. I hate store-bought ranch, but like ranch from restaurant slays. It depends. There are some ranches that are like very how else do I say this? Watery. And I don't even mean that like most of the time in like the like physical sense like that it's like watery, but it's like it just tastes like slightly I don't want to say mildewed, but like weird like dusty water. Some ranches just are nasty. Dusty water is literally the best way I can describe it. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like even if it's not like physically watery or like super liquidy, like it just tastes not good. I don't know. That's the best way I can describe it. Condiments. Emo, please don't fill the condom with ketchup again. We've been over this. I can't believe I have to make this a rule. Let's see. My brother used to slather Hidden Valley on top of pizza. I don't like Hidden Valley, but for the fact that it's ranch on pizza, your brother is valid. Sorry. With fried pickles, I'm sure there's some things that Hidden Valley is probably good with. I've yet to discover what said things are. Powdered ranch, maybe that's it. I don't know. Also, D-pad hi. I've been putting burger sauce and everything recently. It's great. What exactly is burger sauce? Is that like fry sauce? Like a Thousand Island mix? Like what is the main one? Isn't it like Thousand Island, ketchup, mayo? Ketchup the condom deserves it. I can't get ranch here. What the fuck? Daddy, leave. You've moved to the wrong place. Leave. Let's see. I got the most violent food poisoning when I took Matt there on a date. Outback Steakhouse. I've only been there once. And like I said, I'm not a huge meat person, so like I did not really enjoy myself that much. That sounds bussin', Alex, and I don't like cucumbers. I like to hollow out cucumbers and pour ranch in it and eat the fuck out of it. So you just eat the cucumber skin with ranch? Is that what I'm understanding? I just want to eat a whole cucumber. No. What do you mean by hollow out a cucumber then? What else am I supposed to gather from hollow? Just like the very center. Core it out. The seeds. Where the seeds are. Tube of cook. They're still flesh. Groovy, cucumbers are big. I guess, but like, I get it. Like, yeah, only the seeds are like in the middle part there, but like, that's what you're bothered by and not like the skin? Like half of the stuff inside. Why are we removing half? Just eat the fucking cucumber. Dip it in ranch like a normal person, you fucking freaks. What the hell? I've never heard of carving out a cucumber. This isn't fucking Halloween. What the
Holy shit, father. You're being raided. Bun Squad. Prepared to
Bun
die.
Squad, you better be grateful that Sage came in and raided, because I was really about to dive in and... I was really about to come for your asses, but you know what? I gotta focus on Sage and the Raiders, so be honored. Be honored. Be grateful for Sage. Hi, Sage. Hi, Raiders. Well, it's a cucumber.
You planted grass? Grass?
Sage, Raiders. I've gotta ask. No, actually, that you guys are here. I'm so glad you guys are here. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Guys, do you carve out your cucumber seeds? Does anybody coming in from the raid, do you carve out your cucumber seeds? Does anybody carve out the core of your cucumber? And does that make any fucking sense to any of you? That's my question of the day. Welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing well.
No, bitch, only when I want to pour ranch in it.
I only want to pour ranch in it. Just dip it in fucking ranch. Why are you pouring ranch into your cucumber?
Are you ready, Pepper?
Violent girl! Welcome to our club! Welcome to our club! Welcome, Violent girl! Welcome, Violent girl! Welcome, Violent girl! Welcome, Violent girl! Welcome, Violent girl!
Shut your half-wit pie hole!
Not enough ranch for just dipping? Dip better! What do you mean? You're not enough ranch for dipping? Dip better! Sounds like a skill issue at this point. I thought they were saying violent girl. I mean, be violent with your violin. Whatever! Holy shit. He never eats a cucumber. He uses it for something else. How very dare you?
Initializing Phantom Protocol.
But also, you're kind of right. I put cucumbers in my water most of the time. I do be putting cucumbers in my water instead. Oh, what? You were thinking of something dirty? You fucking freaks! Sage Raiders! I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Moon Prism, hello! Welcome in. Groovy is never getting to draw. You know, whatever, okay? Sam, I hope you're doing well. Phantom, welcome in. Sage, I love you so much. It depends on they're Persian or not. Like a cat? There's Persian cucumbers? I'm learning so much. Oh my god. Wait, what about a Persian cucumber requires carving and... I'm gonna have a panic attack. Simply! Holy shit, hello! How have you been? Hello. I love me some phallic dipping. Hey. Oh, ranch in every bite. What were we supposed to be drawing today? You know, whatever. I don't fucking know. I'm sorry I brought it up. Don't be sorry. This is so much fun and I'm enjoying this conversation. Not a cucumber fan? What the fuck? Gonna hollow out my cucumber. Oh my god, make sure you fill it with ranch, because that's a thing we do. I'm gonna leave now. Don't leave! You're so valid! I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Hollows out your cucumber, and I like it. Anyways, hi, Raiders. They're seedless. Oh! That's cool. I've never had a seedless cucumber. Or I guess, what is that? A Persian cucumber? Is that what that is? The seedless one is a Persian one? Ooh, deep fried cucumbers? I've had deep fried zucchini. Is it very different from a deep fried zucchini? Nearly seedless. What the hell? What the fuck? I've been clickbaited. I've been lied to. Fake news. What the hell? Sage, Raiders. I'm so sorry. The textures are different. I'm just kidding. I'm me asking a question and emo answering. Then answer! Zucchini is more squishy. Oh my god, I'm so squishy. I have a little surprise for you guys.
Look up cucumber boat.
Cucumber boat? Why? I almost looked up Google boat. Cucumber boat. Zucchini these nuts. Promise! Promise, promise, promise. But I mean, that's most of the flesh gone. At least in these pictures, that is a lot of the flesh gone. So at that point, you really are just eating a lot of the skin, which I'm gonna talk shit about Jasmine while she's not here. Or maybe she is here and hearing this, in which case, I've talked this shit to her face, so it's fine. She will literally... she'll eat around the slice of cucumber to get off all the peel, spit the peel, eat the inside of the cucumber, and then dump the peel. I'm like, you are so interesting. Like a fucking it's like an orange. Like she's eating it like an orange. She's working overtime. Like, it's so funny because I'll just be seeing her fucking pile of peeled cucumber and I'm just like, what are you doing? So, like, I can understand, like, maybe not liking the cucumber peel. So that's why I was like, when you're carving out the core of the cucumber, I'm like, so are you just eating peel? Don't eat what you don't like. But, like, it's so much effort. Just eat something else. Is the cucumber core really that good? It's just water. It's like, at that point, it's just water. Can we defend yet? No! Because I'm too busy talking about cucumbers. All right, everybody. There's a cutie on my screen. Oh my god, hi, Ghosty. Ghosty, how do you feel about cucumbers? Everybody, please do me a giant favor.
I love you very much.
Sit back, relax, and prepare your buns because it's time. It is very much time to defend.
Are you ready? It's time to prepare your buns. It's time to prepare your buns. It's time to prepare your buns.
He's done it.
Oh my jeez! See that fucking... Oh! That's my line. Hey! Oh my god! I walked. I knew you were gonna fucking say that! It's all good, it's okay. Don't even worry about it. She did this before! The plastic only to stay in the nude! Fit checks for my napalm era. Oh, just shut up! Just shut up! Ah! No! Now you're dropping your plunger! Amo, no! VIPs and... Get shut up, bitch. Who the fuck?
We want your buns, baby.
What do you want to tell
Sage!
right now?
What's up, baby? Take me out today.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo! Wah! Thank you guys so much for the raid. Sage, you are incredible, and I'm so in love with you. And we were literally talking earlier, too, about, like, Twitch and how I feel
New
like
Discord
I've not been...
role just dropped. Cucumber King.
Let's go! I was just talking earlier about like how I feel a lot of the streamers that I like really enjoyed and really frequented have kind of like dropped off and aren't streaming as much anymore. And how there's only a few that I still like hold on to and really enjoy. Sage, you are one of those lovely, lovely people who I still very much enjoy and still very much appreciate for still streaming and being around and being there to watch and lurk in. Fun Squad, please go follow that Purple Sage. Very much known for a lot of very nice, cozy, enjoyable, comfy, not just games, but also just vibes. And it's so lovely being there, and I appreciate you so much for the raid. Palia, I was hearing that it just got an update recently, or is getting an update here super soon. I don't know if it has already gotten updated, or if that's happening soon. Anyways, and I'm also wondering, were you playing with Sam as well? I don't know if Sam, if you're still here, if you guys were playing together, because I know you were last time. Anyways, that's a lot of questions, but like you don't have to answer any of them. And if you have to raid and run, no worries at all. I love you so much. Everybody coming in for the raid, hello! My name's Griffy. I am spending a lot of time yapping today, and I'm so sorry, but we're gonna draw here eventually, I promise. The cap looks nice. You look nice. Thank you. How you doing, Ghosty? Welcome in. Griffy just dropped the 2 frames per second. Am I dying? Yep, stream, let's fucking go. Am I dying? Don't die. I'm so sexy. No, please. I don't want to die. I'm so sexy and cool. It's been doing that a lot for multiple people at the same time, and I am sorry if it's doing that right now. But if you're still here and experiencing me in full quality and full frame rate, hi. I just get naked. Here's your prize. You drop frame during the raid video for me. Rude. Alex moment. Damn. And for once, it's... Oh, I was going to say for once it's not emo seeing me in my 3 pixels, but then emo was just saying that they were dying during the raid defense, so never mind. Womp womp. Anyways, welcome in, you guys. Thank you for the raid. Like I said, we're yapping, but we're going to get into some art here in a second. So we have a bit of a chill stream today. So you're rolling in from a chill paleo vibe to some chill art vibes. But again, if you have to go, no worries at all. But I'd love to have you guys here. Tomorrow, I talked about this earlier, but if you guys are just coming in, we are doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. The orb. Am I the orb? Oh my god, guys, look, the sphere! Oh my god, I'm the sphere! I thought you were the piece of art that we were looking at. Oh my god. Who created the Mona Lisa? Da Vinci? I haven't seen that video in forever. I haven't watched like a Vine. I haven't watched a Vine compilation in a long time. I was going to ask you guys what we wanted to like do or like watch or listen to while I draw. Normally I just turn up my music a little bit louder and we just listen to music, but I could throw up a little like window capture and we could do like a video essay. I've never really like done video essays whenever I've drawn, but I know a lot of people will just throw on like background talking. We could do like Reddit stories. We can do like some like Smosh Reddit stories of like am I the asshole or stuff like that. Or we can do like Vine compilations. We have options. We'll talk about it. We'll do a poll here in a little bit. But yeah, 12-hour tomorrow. The plan for that as of right now is definitely gonna be playing some more Xenoblade. I'll probably be starting with either Xenoblade or I might start with potentially Everhood 2 tomorrow. You're gonna see it live? When's that? Ghosty, when are you doing that? I kind of want to start Everhood 2 tomorrow. I need something else to play alongside Xenoblade. I don't have an ongoing game right now. Like, I could play some more Cozy Caravan. Yes, I still have to make progress in the egg game, which I'm going to eventually get around to at some point, but I think I want to pick up Everhood 2. I think I'm ready. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to fucking do it.
Hottest Smudgecast member go.
July 22nd? Damn. Okay. I may have to lurk so I can do my Wednesday cleaning today so I can catch stream tomorrow. See, this is the stream. This is the stream. I'll be very silent and very focused and very hyper-focused, so I completely understand. Hi, Griffy. Sorry, I just woke up because somehow I missed my entire shift because my phone never went off. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hi, Sugar. I'm glad you're here. Oh, no. Hottest Smosh cast member go. Shane, for me, it's Tommy. You know, I gotta say Courtney. And that's me having a rare bisexual moment because I understand I'm very much man-coded when it comes to a lot of my simps and my sops and my horniness, but yeah. For those who are not in the know, hold on. Stand by. This queen right here. She is stunning, shining, shimmering, splendid. I love her. She's married. So, you know, fuck. But also, yeah. Twitter fucking hot. Yeah. Yeah. Bicon. Back at it again with the white vans. Nobody contacted me either. So, like, did they even care or what? Oh. I only saw her in the 10-minute power. I always forget that they were on there. That's so funny to me. A threesome with her. Anyways. Alex, that's great. Literally, I'm like, anyway. If Courtney and Shane would ever get a child, the child would grow up to be so hot. You're not wrong, but also, have you played Rain on Your Parade? You are a cute rain cloud who gets up to shenanigans. Stuart, I'm actually glad you just brought that up because I kind of wanted to look through Steam and Switch to see if there's any new games that I want to pick up. There's a lot of sales going on right now, so I kind of wanted to look real quick. You say it's called what? Rain on Your Parade. Oh my god, I already love the way it looks. Hold on. Let's see. Oh. What the hell? Overwhelmingly positive. That's good. Ghosty, my god. This looks silly. I like his little smile. Oh. Oh, he gets hats! Put all cows on the train. Oh, this looks so cute. This looks so... Oh, it just came out! Oh, never mind. That's 2021. Never mind! I'm saying that on my wish list. If I catch it on a good sale, I definitely want to grab that because it looks cute. It looks cute. And then already brought up a game called Valley. Looks like it is not on here. I have to find out where that is because she's bringing up Nekopara. Oh my god, guys, that's the game. That's the game I want to play right now. Let me see what's on the homepage. Is this friend slop or single? It looks like it's a single player game. Thirsted the fuck about it. I mean, who hasn't? Oh my god, guys, Overwatch. Totally farming simulator. Who is it? Flip has been talking non-stop about Subnautica 2. I can't believe it's only 30 bucks. I would have thought for sure that they would have been like 50, 60 for this game. 30 bucks is not bad. I know what's really cool about it is that this game has multiplayer, which I believe the first game didn't? Or maybe it does, but it's not crossplay. It's something, but maybe the first game doesn't have multiplayer. I forget exactly what it is, but I know everyone's like hyping up the fact that this has co-op multiplayer.
It's AI slop, I've heard.
What's AI slop? Subnautica 2? I'm gonna be so sad. Don't say that. Me when I cry. When I fucking cry. Also, Sugar, thank you for dimming your Benji back. I'm probably gonna be just on the sidelines drawing because I need to lock in. I will hopefully be joining you here soon, Sugar, in drawing. Because that's what I want to do. I have seen this game a lot. I don't know if I would play it, but it looks really cool. You get to like put on... I think there's probably like songs already in it. But you basically... It's like a fighting rhythm game. And all the action is like timed and to the beat. It looks really cool. And I think you can do like custom songs as well. I I will say Steam is very accurate in saying I might be interested in it, but I don't think I'd grab it. My Singing Monsters. What's this one? Spirit City. Oh, I think I see hockey on this one all the time. This one's not like an actual game. This one I saw, and it was only $4. Oh, but it's mixed. Hold on, let's see it. Arcade Paradise. This is VR. Is this a VR game? Did it say it's VR? What is essentially a minigame collection mixed with a standard simulator. Both has this game feel like it's missing quality that falls. Oh. I mean, for $4, I can't really expect much. Arcade Paradise VR out now. Where's that at? Is that just included in it? Oh, there's slime. This would be a cool, like, one-off thing. Baldur's Gate 3. What's crazy, Alex, is I was just today sitting here being like, a small part of me wants to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. Oh, this game, Alex? I mean, for $4, I mean, damn, it's originally $20. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, add to cart. They convinced me. $4, that's not too bad. What else? What else? I keep seeing this one pop up, and I see the raccoon, and I always think of Alex. It's called Creature Kitchen, a creepy, cozy cooking simulator. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think I would really enjoy this. I think I would really enjoy this. Oh, okay, bye. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Give to me. Give to me. Give to me. What is chairs? Fast-paced action platformer, doubling as the most realistic chair simulator money can buy. Have you ever wondered what your chair thinks, what it believes, what it desires? Learn the answers and destroy those dimensions. One of the games of all time. How much is this one? I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. $5? Is Sender good enough for me to get the whole bundle? Let me see. Atmospheric horror game. No, I'll just probably get the 2 separately. Okay. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked, chat. I'm fucking cooked. If you guys have any recommendations as well, I definitely had a moment last stream where I was sitting down and I was like, all right, I have free time. Let's play a game that I maybe have been putting off for a while, or pick up a new game, or do something. Like, I'm obviously picking up Everhood 2 tomorrow, like I said. So I'll be playing that for a little bit, but I definitely had a moment where I was like, I should probably pick up a new game or two, because I was like, oh god, I need some stuff I'm interested in playing when I have moments like that where I'm like, oh, what do I want to play? I have no idea. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, but I'm doing it with you guys. And actually, let me look through the Discord real quick. Has anybody recommended something recently? Mouse PI for Hire. I've seen a lot of streamers playing it, and I'm not against it, but I'm not like immediately interested in it. Birds Watching Issy recommended. Birds Watching mixtape. Can I be honest, Sugar? I've seen a lot of people talking mad shit about that game. A lot of people were calling it like a plant game, and like IGN gave it a 10 out of 10, but a lot of people were complaining because it's not a game. A lot of people are complaining because it's more just like a interactive movie more than anything. And I've only seen bits and pieces of it, but like, I don't know. The bits that I've seen, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong, and maybe it's the greatest game ever, but I've not seen any good things about it. But I don't know. I haven't played it yet, but Crash got it for me. You put it in the suggest and recommend channel. So, I don't know. You tell me. Let's see. The mountain is. I haven't actually looked at it. This is my first time looking at it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Interactive movie. See, I don't know. If I ever were to play something like that, it would only be on stream. But I don't know. This is creepy as fuck. I'm not immediately wanting to play it, but I don't want to forget about it. I'm adding it to the wish list. Let's see. What else have you guys recommended? Creature Kitchen, which Issy put in. The 18th Attic is a psychological horror game we play as a man. I already have so many horror games that I'm kind of not wanting to grab anymore at any immediate moment. Birth is one that Haunter recommended. What is this? Oh, it's on a 65% sale. Oh, shit. Flock Around is more Friend Slop. They are both bird games. This one looks cool. I thought they were the same thing. Oh, gotcha. Flock Around. Don't let me forget. I want to look at that. What's this one? Birth. You are alone. You will build a creature, a partner, a wet, warm heart, a collection of bones. What the hell? To build a partner? Silly British humor. This is a very Haunter game. I don't think I'd be interested in something like this. The art style is cute, but not for me. I feel awful. I don't want any of you to feel bad if you suggest something and I look at it and I go, I don't want anybody to feel bad. I promise I don't want anybody to feel bad. Karen Neko Emo suggested. Is it out yet though? It's Bullet Hell JRPG. Ooh. Not for broadcast. Duncan announced they're coming back to Canada. Is Duncan good? They're alright. They're alright. They're alright. Literally got it this morning. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I actually only started like going to Duncan like a few weeks ago. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I totally missed the video and I'm so sorry, Emo. Let me. It looks like Amori. This is cute. Oh, it is like traditional like bullet hell. Weird. And it looks like there's like some sort of story involved with it. Players explore Pittsburgh fantasy world, examine objects, discover history of 3 countries, and NPCs. Oh, delicious. That seems cool. Epi recommended Dogpile. Look at this one.
So you like dogs, hmm? Wouldn't you be happier with a bigger hound? Simply get another dog, put them together, and bam! You have a bigger dog! You've got dog cards in your dog deck, dog play.
Oh, it's like, what's it called? Suika game?
Change the game for your kid, shaking up the way to
Oh, but it's like, a roguelike.
Between us, it's all dogs. Dogpile, out this year. This year, but there's no time left.
Interesting. 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 Oh, and I have one of the games, so I actually save a little bit on it. I'm an emotionless. That's cute. Guilty as Stalk. I have seen this game, but I don't know if I will want to. And then, okay, what was the ones you guys were saying? Flock around. Flock around. Oh, I already have this game. I already got this game. I have it. It looks super cute, and I grabbed it already. Love. And then not for broadcast. Let me see.
Ad time.
Broadcast. Oh! I have this game.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight. But first,
I don't remember ever grabbing this game. Oh! So, hey, Stuart. I like your suggestion, because I already grabbed it at some point. It had to have been on sale or something, because... That's so funny. Why did I grab this? It had to have been on a huge sale. That's amazing. So I have to run out real quick. Okay, Twitch open. Okay, I love you, sugar. I love you, sugar. Enjoy your food run. Be safe. Be careful. Appreciate you. Okay, I want to look at the wish list real quick. What do I have on here? I've had this one on my wish list for a while, but I hear it's very like AI generated shit. So I've even like the reviews are very. Wow. Katamari's on a discount. Okay, okay. I'm trying to see if there's like a big discount. You know, I've seen people play this one and it looks kind of cute. Let me see. What do we got? Anything? Was that really the only ones that were on sale? That's it for sales? Ouch. This is so sad. Then I'm probably going to hold off on getting any more shit then. There's definitely a handful of games on here that I still want to get at some point, but I'm waiting for a good sale. I've been getting non-stop emails of Steam telling me that there was games on sale, so I'm surprised this was all that was on sale. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and check out my cart real quick. Continue. Only 15 bucks for the 3 games. That's not bad. That'll be some fun things to do at some point on stream. Sick. All right. I was gonna check out Switch games too, but I think we've spent enough time doing random bullshit. We are now 2 hours into stream. You guys want to do some art? Are we ready for some art, princess? Because I sure am. And again, thank you guys all for being here. We're gonna have a bit of a chill stream, especially once I get into drawing and really kick myself into focusing on the drawing and things. But I'm glad that you guys are here. I'm glad you're choosing to spend your cheese day with me. And if you're looking for some action and want some more entertainment from yours truly, tomorrow, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. PDT. You should come by and hang out with me. Pretty please, princess. My family's asleep. Yeah, remember when I was like, yeah, I'm going to try and do more late streams. I can't wait to move out. I'm so excited. Let me pull my art tablet out of its little crevice real quick. Gotta put on my Michael Jackson glove. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Hee hee. Hee hee. Wee hee hee. Come in here. Well, yes. Well, yes. All right. Our tablet, come out of your little hidey hole. She hidey in my hidey till I hole. You did the thing. I did it. Can I laugh with y'all for a second? I haven't been posting on TikTok as often as I wish. You guys have been doing great and have been so lovely in all of the different clips that you guys have been making and editing, and even just if you're using the clip command, which is amazing and has literally helped me out so much. Being able to go back and look at funny moments. Like, I hope you guys know how much I appreciate you guys doing the clips and everything. For some reason, the one TikTok that I consistently still be getting updates and notifications on is the one from Space Channel 5 when we first run into Space Michael. That shit has 200 likes. And I have it's every few days, I constantly am getting a notification from that one in particular. And it's so silly to me. Literally, the last 3 notifications right here are all the Space Michael one.
Oh, fuck. Space Michael! Get out
out of here, Lala. This is a trap.
This game is everything. We
Because
gotta
of Michael
save Michael
Jackson.
Jackson.
Let me find out. Let me find
We
out.
gotta save Michael Jackson. Got to save Space Michael. Space Michael! I'll save you!
Super intense battle.
Up. Down. Down. So intense. Space Michael! Gotta save him, you know? We gotta save him. Yeah, so funny to me that that's the one that keeps on, like, consistently popping off. Love that. If anything is gonna pop off, let it be Space Michael, you know? I am totally fine with this. Alright, y'all. I am pulling up the drawing and what progress we have done so far. But before we really get into it, it's better for us to clip it ourselves or the clip command. If you want the absolute honesty from me, Issy, you doing it yourself is great for two reasons. One, you get the credit for it, which I think is really cool. If you use the clip command, it's always going to say it's clipped by Griffy Buns. So I think it's really cool that you get the credit of clipping it, but also too, you can make sure that like you are editing like the specific timing of it. I don't want you to hear me say this though, and make you think that like, oh, like I don't appreciate y'all using the clip command, because I understand it is a way easier, way more accessible means of clipping. 90% of the clips that I have been able to pull from recently and have like loved and appreciated and utilized for my intros and shit has been from y'all utilizing the clip command. Yes! Yeah. What do I have that command set to? Is that set to VIPs or is that set to subscribers? Also, Anna, hiding for a bit. I know you were here way early. I know you redeemed a Benji bug way earlier, but hi, I love you. Is there a way to clip a clip, or can you only do that? I don't believe or anybody can edit a clip once it's been posted. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I can confirm this right now. Let me see. I lied. I can edit a clip that has already been made. That has to be a new thing. That has to be a new thing, because that's new to me. Edit. Think about cucumbers. All right, everybody. Interesting. And you can even go through and edit the portrait version. So I wonder if you guys have that same ability or if that's just my ability. Yeah, because I can even edit ones that other people made. Interesting. Interesting. I think the person who made the clip can edit it themselves too. I might be wrong about that though, because I know I can rename the clips I've made. I've never tried that before, so I never even knew if that was a thing. That's really cool. Try to distract you. No. The command is more convenient. That's why I'm like, please keep utilizing the command. Like, if you have the ability to sit there, wait for the clip to load, edit the clip, format it to look good, give it a title, like, that's a lot of shit. But when you do it, I greatly appreciate it. But that doesn't take away from you guys utilizing the clip command. I was going to check and see. Do I have that command set to... And do I run that through Mix It Up, or do I run it through Lightbot? Oh, here it is. It is set to... Anybody can use it? Do I really have it set to where anybody can... Oh, wait, no. That's only for adding buns. That's not the actual clip command. Where's my actual clip command? I don't know. What do I run it through? I actually don't know how I do it. It feels like something I should probably know in case I ever need to go back and do something about it or fix it or edit it, but I actually don't know how I do it. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, anyways, I don't know. I definitely thought I put a requirement on it to where you either had to be only subs or only VIPs. I kind of wanted to lower the requirement so more people can do it. Oh yeah, absolutely. And emo, yeah, there's sometimes too on mobile where like it just never loads the clip, and it irritates the fuck out of me to the point where I usually won't clip as much as I would like to. So again, don't feel like you have to use the clip command. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. You're so cool and I love you, or whatever. It's so hard on mobile. Yeah, Stuart, I agree. I think the person who made the clip can edit it themselves. Clip command is technically Griffey. Yeah, that is true. That is true. If you use the clip command, I don't know if you can then edit that clip yourself, because it will then technically be me who made it. But I so appreciate you guys. Forever clip command on mobile. Yeah. Yeah. I love you guys so much, and I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna take a nap. Also me, man, clip talk. I gotta lock it and clean. No, you're so good. Okay. I'm gonna do a poll real quick for those of you who are sticking around, listening, watching, enjoying yourselves, as to what we want to do while I'm drawing. I gotta obviously provide you guys stimuli to keep you into the stream and entertained and whatnot, because I will be very silent. I'll be very focused doing what I'm doing. So my question to you is, what do you want? We can either do some boosted music and tunes, which is usually what I always do, right? I get kind of quiet, so I turn up the music a little bit. We just enjoy some tunes and shit.
Can you click on a Subway Surfers complaint?
We're at that level of like, I'm gonna be putting something in the corner to keep you like jingle jingle jingle. Hey guys, don't get distracted. Keep on watching. Jingle jingle jingle. I was thinking we could do like a video essay. If you don't know exactly what that is, those are like the 5 to 8 hour videos of like somebody like deep diving into certain subjects. Like, I definitely can think of some like video games that I would love to like listen to some video essays of. Like maybe even like Undertale or Deltarune would be cute. Maybe even Star Fox to be on topic of the drawing that we're doing today. We could do Reddit stories. I'll most likely like do a Smosh video of Reddit stories, and we can listen along and judge and discuss as those go down. Like, I'd love for you guys to pop off and argue as I'm sitting here hyper focused on drawing my furry slop. I think that would actually be pretty cute. There was one more thing I had that I can't remember, so I guess those are your options. 1 minute. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? Email, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I guess I will do that or whatever. Clitoris? Labia? Majora? How many pussies you got? What is this in reference? And with the asshole stories, absolutely. All right. Well, the poll is active. Vote for what you want, but there's a video essay option. Yeah. But it kind of seems like it doesn't. Oh, actually, music and tunes is winning out. Okay. Whatever you guys want. Whatever you guys want. We can even do a little bit of both. If that's going to be the 50-50, and if you guys are going to tie the poll like you do every single fucking time, we can switch between the two. Like, maybe we can start with Reddit stories, and then when we get bored, we can switch to music. I'll probably be drawn for at least 2 hours. I'll be going for at least 2 more hours. So I don't want to go too long today, because again, I'm giving you guys a 12-hour stream. So, ooh, me when I spoil you gamers, but I still need some time to get shit done in my IRL life, because I'm not going to have any time tomorrow, because I'm going to be doing a 12-hour LL. What if I want someone to tie me to a pole? I'm not going to stop you. I won't kink shame. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go over to here. I'm going to go to here. We're going to look up Smosh Reddit stories. And then, actually, let's go over to this screen real quick. And you guys can choose one with me. Choose one with me, gamers. Which one calls to us? Maybe the best of. We can do a marathon. Maybe a marathon. And this was just made 4 months ago, so there might be some that I've not seen. I've seen a lot of the Smosh Reddit stories. Maybe this one's calling to me. Never mind, chat. Fuck your opinions. I think I'm gonna do this one. And 4 hours, that's kind of perfect. I want to make Matt a special dinner tomorrow to celebrate. Promise. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to here. I'm going to window capture Clip Studio Paint like this. Beautiful. Don't look, chat. This is a very rough sketch. I'm gonna be pretty much redoing everything you're saying. And I'm giving him clothes. I'm giving him clothes. I'm giving him clothes. I'm giving him clothes. Okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay? But what we'll do is Window capture you. Put that over the art. Now you guys let me know. What are we thinking? What are we feeling? Do we want to do like the bottom corner like this while I'm drawing? Needs more hollowed out cucumber, brother. You better stop. Like I was thinking maybe like here. I can make it like more like this maybe, or maybe we get Benji out of here. Maybe we say bye to Benji on the screen for today. Bye Benji. I'm thinking like this. So like, fuck. There we go.
Welcome to our Smosh Reads Reddit Stories. Am I the Asshole Marathon? These are some of our
Are we pissed off that
Am I
chat
the
is in the
Asshole
way?
stories of 2025. This has been one of our biggest and best years yet, and we hope
Maybe we can
you
do
enjoy.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Am
Hold
I
on.
the asshole for refusing to cook after
Here we
my
go.
boyfriend tried to critique my cooking with a literal PowerPoint presentation?
How's that? How's that? How's that?
It's an effective form of communication.
Are you guys entertained?
Not one of the love languages.
Are you entertained? Are you entertained? Are you
Language is
entertained?
slideshows.
What do we think?
I'd
Do
be
we like? Do we like?
"Run,
Do we
bitch,
approve?
run."
So this happened a few days ago, and I'm still trying to process it. For context, I, a 28-year-old woman, have been with my boyfriend, who's 30.
Okay, I already missed what the story was, so this is gonna be hard not to get distracted by the fucking story going on. LOL, cozying up. I'm gonna fucking cozy up. Okay. Really quick, I need to set myself up to be able to actually draw. So give me 5 seconds, real quick. That up there. I'm only gonna have one screen for my references. Actually, can I? I'm so spoiled. I literally have 4 monitors, and I'm over here like, man, I really wish I had a 5th one right now. Because I've got OBS on one, I've got my drawing on the other, I want to have the video up on the other, and then I have another one for all my references and shit, but I would like to have another one to switch between, like, Discord and shit. Let me put Discord actually on the same one as, and I'll just switch between the two. That should be fine. That should be fine. I'll live. I'll fucking live. Actually, can I, instead of putting this on Edge, can I actually watch this video on Firefox instead? Hold on. I'm gonna fucking Firefox. That way I don't have to keep on dealing with the 2 separate tabs. Firefox software updater. Fine, whatever. And ignores the draw. Bruh, that's fucked. But also I don't blame you, because I'm kind of excited. 4 hours too. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's new in Firefox? I don't know. You tell me. YouTube. Oh wait, just do the link I just copied. There we go. Please be logged in. Am I logged in? I'm not logged in. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna make my life a lot easier, but also, here we go. Okay, actually, no wait, this is not the right account. Fuck. Go back. Hold on. Use another account. Yep. Stand by, chat. You when you stand by, and you're gonna be so entertained here in a second. Ooh, you're gonna be so entertained here in a second. You're not even fucking ready. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Ooh, you're gonna be so entertained here in a second. You're not even fucking prepared for it. Ooh. Fuck with my fucking password. Ugh. There we go. Sign in faster? No, not now. Set home address. No, leave me alone. Add profile picture. No, leave me alone. God, I hate Google sometimes. There. I'm only doing this for YouTube Premium, so we don't have to deal with ads. Only reason why I'm
Welcome to our
bothered. Here we go. Okay. Success. Boop. Window capture. Boop. Bam. There. Now I can close the other one. Okay, that's only gonna make my life so much easier because I don't have 2 separate Microsoft Edge tabs while I'm doing this. Okay. Are you guys ready? We're gonna lock in. So, before I really get into the drawing and start the video, here's what I need to do. I need to figure out Wolf's clothes. Because right now I just have his body. Which we have this very helpful muscular model that really helped me kind of place a lot of my like line art on his arms and his legs, which I can very much admit is very much chicken scratchy and kind of whatever. But like I said, I'm so bad with anatomy, I wouldn't be able to do shit like this on my own. Also, it's probably time to turn off my candle. Or kill my candle.
Kill the lights and look right at me. Close your eyes.
Goodbye, candle. Thank you so much for all you have given to me and done for me. It might be too small to read the subtitles. Should I move chat then maybe? Maybe we'll do that. Chat. You can go up here for today. How's that? And then we'll do I don't want to like cover too much of the screen with this, but like maybe something like that. Maybe that. Maybe that. Maybe that. Maybe this. Maybe that. That's better. Okay. Period. Period, princess. Period. Period. Okay. So yeah, and then I've got to get over this like fear that I have right now of starting on Fox because I just know that I'm going to beat myself up no matter what I do with this. So I literally just got to throw shit to the wall and get started because I just literally just want to. I've been like, so I've spent at least like probably 3 or 4 hours so far on what I have so far of Wolf that I just want to keep on working on. Like literally, this is. Oh god, I was just so like, anyways. Make Fox Benji coded but sexy. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. The last time I drew Fox, I made him super muscular, which I know is so not Fox coded. So I still need to fix up some stuff on Wolf. But like, if I spend more than 30 minutes on him and I have not started on Fox yet, please bully me. Please bully me. Anyways, enough said. Call Ed. Welcome to Reddit Stories. Let's go and get into it. I'm gonna get a little quiet, but I'll try and catch up with chat every now and then. Pause this a little bit. Here we go.
Am I the Asshole Marathon? These are some of our favorite Am I the Asshole stories of 2025. This has been one of our biggest and best years yet, and we hope you enjoy. Am I the asshole for refusing to cook after my boyfriend tried to critique my cooking with a literal PowerPoint presentation?
Also, let me know if I should get rid of the subtitles.
Oh.
It's an effective form of communication.
Also, PowerPoint is crazy.
Not one of the love languages.
My love language is slideshows.
I'd be like, run, bitch, run.
So this happened a few days ago, and I'm still trying to process it. For context, I, a 28-year-old woman, have been with my boyfriend, who's 30, for about 2 years. We live together, and I've always done most of the cooking because I genuinely enjoy it. And he claims he can't even boil water without setting off the smoke alarm. The other night, I made one of our favorite meals, and while we were eating, he got a weird smirk on his face. He then says, "You know, I've been taking notes." I laughed, thinking he was joking, but then he said, "No, really, I made a presentation." I still thought it was a joke until he got up, connected his laptop to the TV, and opened a PowerPoint titled, "Improving Our Home Dining Experience." I was in disbelief as he went slide by slide critiquing my dishes. Slide 1, too much garlic. Slide 2, pasta consistency. Slide 3, more salt, less sass. The kicker was...
No!
Same.
Was slide 8, which was just a photo of Gordon Ramsay face palming with the caption, "What he'd think."
Ah!
I was stunned. I told him if he had such detailed opinions, he should cook himself.
Right.
He tried to backtrack, saying it was all in good fun and that he was just trying to help, but I wasn't laughing. I haven't cooked since, and now he's been living off cereal and takeout. He's sulking, saying I'm overreacting and ruining the joke.
Whatever.
So, Reddit, am I the asshole for refusing to cook after my boyfriend presented me with a PowerPoint critique of my cooking?
Shut up.
What
asshole.
This feels like a literal example
yeah.
of don't bite the hand that feeds you.
They're all hot. Like Angela's hot, the girl on the right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it right off the bat, disagree.
Too much garlic. You can't have too much garlic.
Okay,
You
there's
can't
just
have too
so
much
much to be
garlic.
said about
he spent so much time thinking about her cooking in a negative way.
Right.
That he made an entire presentation.
Right.
Rather, like you could have used that time to do so many other things.
Right.
Literally learned how to cook in that time. You spent so much time stewing
How
over your
gross.
partner's cooking styles that it compelled you, it inspired you to own them via PowerPoint.
Yeah.
This is truly, I don't know why she was offended mostly by the Gordon Ramsay one. It's the too much sass to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, what?
More salt, less sass.
Yeah.
It's also wild to me that I'm like, you're saying you're not a cook at all. You don't understand cooking, but then you're gonna give cooking critique.
Was that him trying to do like an alliteration? Like too much salt, less sass, like trying to be
funny.
cute?
Maybe he watches Dropout and watched Sparty Pants and was like, let's do it.
It's like, here's my presentation.
Literally, what is he thinking?
I don't know what he's thinking, but it's not good thinking. This shows how a lot of people in these Reddit stories are like, oh, I can't cook. But it's like, no, there's the difference between can't cook and refuse to cook.
Yeah. Right.
Like, oh, I cannot cook. I will not cook.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that seems to be his thinking of like, no, I'm not gonna try it.
Epi!
Epi,
thank you so much!
Also, why the fuck is this wolf throwing his entire armor through this man's face?
Don't worry about it, okay? I'm working on it, okay? Perspective. It's behind the head. It's just, you know? Also, thank you, Epi, for multiple reasons. Thank you, Epi, actually, legitimately. Thank you, Epi. Thank you, Epi, for changing the game. Oh my god. A real one. An absolute real one. Thank you. How you doing, Epi? Okay. Whale. Welcome in, Epi. I actually do like it when I'm thanked for driving the kids to their destination. Aww. That's so cute. For those who are just coming in, Epi included. Hi, Epi. Thank you for 53 months. I love you so much. I hope you're doing well. We are drawing, and I'm gonna get very quiet as I get into it. So we're listening to Reddit stories. If you missed the beginning of this, is the guy the asshole for making a PowerPoint presentation on critiquing his wife's cooking and like literally like bashing how she cooks and being really negative on how she seasons things and does things and cooks things when he himself is not a cook and does not cook.
Of like, when people are like, oh, I can't do something, it's like, you can learn. Like, no, you're not gonna be some all-star chef, but you can learn basic cooking.
Yeah,
You
I
can
think
do
it's
this,
like
you can
when
do this.
People grow up thinking, especially I think like when men grow up thinking that cooking is a skill and not a chore, because like I know it is a skill. I know it's both of the. But like it's also like it's an act of service. This person did this. Like you don't go, I can't mop. I don't know how to mop. You could be like, I'm bad at mopping. Like I'm a bad cook. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like where you're like, oh no, this isn't something you can just be like, I'm bad at skateboarding, so I don't skateboard. No, it's like, no, we all have to do this in order to survive.
Right.
But because of these like gender norms, you can be like, oh, I just don't have those skills because like only like.
I just don't,
You can do this,
to
girl.
claim to not even be able to boil water
So is this all the way up? It is, okay.
So then are you even sure you know what garlic is, my guy? Like, and then I think I get really ticked off where he's now sulking around saying she ruined the joke. When did the joke start? When did that begin?
Yeah.
Because it sounds like he was like halfway through a meal and was like, I have some notes.
Yeah.
Like put down his like still warm plate and went and plugged in the presentation. Like, and yeah, I think a lot of it goes down to like not realizing how much work and care goes into it. Cause Shane cooks for me a lot. I can cook, but he likes to cook.
Nice to cook.
Here, listen. To quote my favorite film, anyone can cook. I really think it. It's not a skill. We should all do. We all can do it. Some people are better than others. That doesn't mean we shouldn't do it.
Right. It's literally to survive.
I'm really not. I'm not like a cook. I like following recipes, and it's easy to follow a recipe. There's plenty online that will show you step by step how to do every single thing.
Yeah.
All you need to do is read and just listen and do that.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna sit here and say, slide to pasta consistency. Then he's clearly admitting he knows something about cooking pasta. That he just doesn't.
Consistency?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
I hate to break it to you, but they're all being cooked at the same time, so they should all be either al dente or normal. Or like it's not like somebody's going in at different times.
Her response to pasta consistency should be, okay, how do I do it? And if he's like, I don't know, it's like, well, then f you.
Yeah.
Like, then you accept what I cook. Like, if you're not gonna cook, you kind of have to accept what's being cooked for you. That's kind of how it goes.
Yeah, and like there's if you're in a relationship where you don't like your partner's cooking, like this is the worst way to handle that. Like there's so many other ways to handle. Like you can
Why is my
you can
ramen
try
crunchy?
cooking or be like, hey, can I help with this step? And then help, like being involved, not putting the burden of the food being bad also on them after the burden of cooking for both of you all the time.
Yeah.
Regardless of like the roles of it all, it's like that's work.
Mm-hmm. The comments, I mean, the verdict.
Yeah.
She's not the asshole. He's an
Agreed.
asshole. Comments.
Agreed.
Holy shit! What a. If he can make a PowerPoint about all his complaints about your cooking, he
Literally.
can learn how to follow a recipe like a
Literally.
big boy. 26,000 upvotes. Someone responded to that. Seriously, I have a friend who never knew how to cook. He probably didn't until he was almost 40. He's also a very bright and talented lawyer. Then during COVID, he started making all kinds of meals for his family. When asked about it, he said, it's not fucking hard. You do what the recipe says. The man went from 0 to nailing his temps on duck in months.
Yeah, like TikTok for me in the pandemic made cooking so much less intimidating to me, and I started like making my own Alfredo sauce, like doing all these random things, and just feeling more confident to then just try to do my own stuff that wasn't in a recipe. It's like it's like the hardest part is just being confident with a stove, like truly.
Yeah, but also it's like, now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, what's the difference between fucking cooking and a board game? Like, that's it. You just follow the fucking rules and you do it and you learn. I don't know, like, it's so weird to isolate it as a separate skill from anything else and be like, I'm bad at cleaning, so I won't clean.
Let's be real. He doesn't want to.
No, yeah.
He's making an excuse.
And he doesn't think he should. Like, he thinks it is out of his league.
He can kill any Elden Ring boss, but he
Literally.
can't make freaking casserole.
I'm like...
Fuck, that's funny. Oh, fuck. I gotta say... This is awful because I'm going to be sitting here making commentary about this and not actually getting any drawing done. But you know what? Fucking whatever. I'm in a position where I literally don't have a good enough kitchen to where I can cook to the level in which I wish I could. So I am in a position where, like, I cannot cook because I am not in a position of bettering myself, of being able to do so in a environment in which I can prosper and learn in. Again, another reason why I'm excited to move here in October. Tee-hee. But it's like an issue of like the kitchen's a fucking disaster and none of the dishes are ever clean and it's literally like cluttered and messy and all of our stuff is just like hot garbage. It's so good. So like I'm very much like college dorm coded to where like I have my own shit in like my room and I do like little like college dorm like pregnancy craving like level type of like food creations and shit, or I'll end up just doing like fast food and stuff, which has been another struggle for me in trying to eat my 3 meals a day and everything. And so on one hand I'm like, that's my position and like that's my excuse, but like that doesn't make any fucking excuse for this guy, and he's definitely an asshole. Maybe instead of criticizing her cooking, learn to cook with her and get better together. For real! Learn together! Get better together! And that's something that should be the case outside of cooking. Get better together. That's the takeaway, I think. Looking at noise means someone's able to learn. When someone able to learn relies on just their partner for their meals and have no clue around their kitchen, no matter their gender. And it's just like, if one person's always doing this one thing, it's like, at the very least, like, you better make up for it in some way. Like, yeah, I do agree that, like, you shouldn't depend on somebody for this one thing or always have them be the one person to do this one thing. But, like, if that is going to be the case, like, make up for it. Equal that shit out. Do the dishes or something. Like, literally, yes. Like, she better not have to clean a single fucking dish. And also, don't criticize her cooking. Hello?
I know your ass, like, knows how to fucking, I don't know.
No, with,
you know.
with so many other skills, I'm sure he's like, oh, I could learn. But this, like, no, I can't learn.
No, you'd rather spend the time to make a PowerPoint with Gordon
Right.
Ramsay in it.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll learn how to chop wood.
Someone else said, not the asshole, don't bite the hand that feeds you, particularly if you can't feed yourself. Lastly, someone else said, not the asshole. Also, if you have the PowerPoint, you could try adding Gordon Ramsay on social media and have him tear your boyfriend a new one. I don't think you'd take too kindly to your boyfriend using him to be a shit.
I do a Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah.
He would too.
You're a fucking bad boyfriend.
He just opens the door one day and Gordon Ramsay's there. He's like, I heard what you fucking said. Pulls out a gun, and shoots him.
and then
he goes, never too much garlic.
Yeah.
Never too much fucking garlic. I'm Gordon Ramsay.
You can't have too much garlic, and I bet she did too much, and I bet she's too sassy.
The only time I don't listen to recipes is whenever it's the garlic amount, I double it.
Oh yeah, I assume every recipe, like every chef that's putting a recipe together assumes I'm a pussy. And like whatever the spices and the seasoning is, I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna ham it up. We're gonna
love that.
Big.
Especially like pastas, it'll be like 2 garlic cloves. I'm like, 2? What is this? We're doing 4.
What is this?
We're doing 38.
We're gonna double that and make it 50. Lastly, someone said, definitely time for a breakup PowerPoint.
Nice. I get a cameo from Gordon Ramsay and break up with his ass.
Oh my God, get a cameo! Oh my God!
She probably doesn't have to get a cameo. She probably could just go to Twitter.
Yeah.
Now, there's probably a pattern here, but do you think if this guy was a great boyfriend and he did this, do you think this is grounds for breaking up with him?
Good point. I think like also there's another part of this that like just
There's
to
definitely
the
a
other side is,
problem
like,
that needs to be addressed.
sometimes people go too all out in a joke and lose themselves,
That's
right?
Coda.
Like we know roasts when we think it's funny and like you're like, oh, this will be so funny.
You're
'cause I'm
right.
committing
Thank you for
so
sharing.
hardcore to it, and you kind of
appreciate it.
lose. I don't think none of us do that, but like I think it's possible to be like,
Yeah,
oh, I'm gonna commit
Issy.
so hard, it'll be so silly that she won't take it seriously. 'Cause
Right.
It's a PowerPoint. She can't possibly take this like to heart.
Yeah, I've been there.
But still, my guy, still not.
I have a hard time believing there's no pattern leading up to this, right?
And it's like there's just so many moments where you're going through this PowerPoint and be like, gee, I wonder if there's like other steps before doing this, you know? And then like, I also think it's how he reacted to her reaction. Because she had every right to react
Fair.
in her way and be like, okay, then you can cook for yourself.
His reaction to her is the most telling thing.
Yeah.
Because he could have easily been like, oh, I'll cook. I'll learn how to cook. But no, he's refusing.
Yeah.
Straight up refusing. It's
Cereal and takeout.
Cereal. Like,
And
cannot.
cereal and takeout. I'm not, I love cereal and takeout. Let's be
Oh, I love
but-
cereal and takeout too. But it's just that he didn't even in these days go like, hey, I'll learn how to cook. Or here, let me cook for you today. Like, no.
Oh,
Refusing.
God.
And he had the sulking and the trying to make her feel bad. Update. Did you hear what I... Did you guys hear what I just said? Update?
What?
Holiday update!
I say update, I look over and you guys are just like...
And then you were like, did you hear I'm bringing you guys to Disneyland?
Okay, update. Hey Reddit, so it's been a wild ride since I posted my original story about my now ex boyfriend's infamous PowerPoint presentation critiquing my cooking. I can't thank you enough for all the support, laughs, and even the outrage on my behalf. Buckle up, because here's the follow-up you didn't know you needed. After reading your comments and taking some time to process what happened, I decided that our relationship needed a serious talk. I sat him down to discuss how his presentation came across as not just unfunny, but pretty disrespectful. You know, typical mature relationship stuff. Well, what does he do? He smirks and goes, oh, I was prepared for this. He actually grabs his laptop, connects it to the TV again, and presents me with another PowerPoint titled, How to Take a Joke, a Comprehensive Guide.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You're fucking taking the piss.
How to Take a Joke.
A comprehensive guide. It's fucking crazy. Oh, man. Oh, I'm heated. Oh, you're gross. Oh, goodbye. 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 Nutsack removed. All right. I gotta take a quick piss break, and we're due for an ad. So, actually, I'm just gonna let the video play on. I'm gonna keep my headphones on and listen on as he keeps talking. But here you go, chat. Here you go. I'm gonna play ads though in the meantime. So, I'll be back.
A comprehensive guide.
Oh my God.
He made a whole slideshow
ads.
explaining why I needed to learn how to chill out and appreciate humor. Slide 1 featured a meme of a clown putting on makeup with my name plastered over it.
Who does he think he's fucking talking to?
Slide 2, a bullet point list titled, Why Your Overreaction is Hilarious. Slide 3 was titled, How I'm Clearly the Comedian in This Relationship.
Cauterized.
Him sitting there like Joker, like...
She's like, she's the Joker. She's like...
Yeah.
A man telling a woman to chill out or that you're over exaggerating, I've never thought it could be heightened to like a higher point.
Yeah.
And it is.
And the clown pic, bro.
At this point, I was too stunned to speak. But then he pulled out slide 6. Things you can do while not cooking because you're mad. The audacity, right? It was as if he really thought he'd win me over with this next level presentation. Spoiler alert, he did not. So I did what any rational PowerPoint-loving person would do. I made my own. I stayed up all night crafting a presentation called Why It's Time to Move On, a Farewell Guide. It had everything. Flowcharts mapping his incompetence in the kitchen, pie charts illustrating my happiness before and after the great presentation debacle, and my personal favorite, slide 9, a gif of Gordon Ramsay yelling, "Get out." This morning, I sat him down and went through my PowerPoint with the same energy he had given me. His reaction was priceless. He started with that same smirk, but lost it somewhere around slide 4. Top 10 reasons you're moving out today. By the time I got to the resources for finding your own apartment slide, he was packing a bag. Now, before any worries, yes, he did actually leave. And no, I didn't even have to threaten him with slide 12, which was just a photo of me blocking the Wi-Fi router. We broke up and I'm single, happy and cooking meals for myself without any critique except my cat's judgmental stare. And to those who said I should make a breakup PowerPoint, just know your wish has been fulfilled. I still can't believe how all of this went down over the course of one single weekend. But I now feel pretty good about myself. Thanks for all of your comments and support. P.S. Oh, and fun fact, some of you were right. He actually is a business consultant, so making PowerPoint presentations is quite literally his day job.
I don't care.
I guess
I don't care.
work home to a whole new unwelcome level. I really hate, and it's a common tactic used when people do something and they get a response they don't like. They go, "It was just a joke." No, it's
or
not.
a prank.
Like
a prank.
There is some
Always.
truth in comedy, but also, if you're making a joke for one person and they don't find it funny, then you are a bad comedian.
Yeah.
And you suck.
If
Then
you
you're
had
not-
one person to make laugh that you think you'd know better than anybody else you're trying to make a joke to, it's your partner, and yet you've disrespected them more than I would ever even fathom to disrespect your partner like that.
I thought she was gonna say, and then on slide 12, my favorite, a pie chart of the amount of times
Welcome
he's
back
made
from
me.
the ads bun squad. We appreciate your support and
something like
patience.
that. No, she
Mwah.
kept it pretty civil, pretty like professional.
But like using his logic, could you imagine if she said all that brutal shit about him and it wasn't necessarily like, I'm breaking up with you, but it was just like how awful he is. And then she went, kidding.
Imagine.
Yeah.
And he would have been like, no, I have to leave. This is awful. And then she goes, well, you can't take a joke. Let's go back to your PowerPoint presentation about how you should take a joke.
I'm also thinking like her slideshow sounds like it was really good. And like, what if he was like, F I need to up my game at work? Like seeing her like Canva skills, you know?
That's funny.
I would love that.
He would not be able to take any joke she threw at him.
No.
You just know, hearing this story, that he cannot take what he's dishing out.
Oh, no,
He's
I
not
love
dishing
it.
out anything. 'cause he
His
can't cook.
fucking lens is that when he's making a joke, it's funny. And when she's making a joke, it's sassy. And that's so
Yeah.
Yeah, there's I heard this comedian Anthony Jeselnik who's like says really offensive jokes, right? Like that's his whole bit. But he was talking about how like he thinks of the Andy Warhol quote where it's like art is getting away with it. He's like, that's comedy. If you don't give your joke and it goes off, then you didn't do it well. You didn't do it well enough. If people are offended, you didn't land the joke.
Yeah, that's so true.
And like that's the you can't pass something off as comedy once it's already failed.
Yeah.
That means it wasn't comedy. It means it didn't work.
Yeah.
Didn't do it. So you now need to apologize and be like, I offended you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it certainly wasn't comedy rooted in friendship.
He just sounds like a baby He just truly sounds like a little baby.
A baby with a computer.
Yeah, and like, you know, to be funny, being funny requires intelligence. And like, I just don't think he was very much thinking this through, thus not being very funny.
Also, if you're gonna roast someone, you have to respect that person. You have to show respect for that person in your roast. And what he tried to do is he tried to just roast his partner fully, and it just was not respectful at all. There was no fun in it. Like, it was like, okay, you're trying to make her laugh, but all you're doing is saying you suck at this thing that you do for me that I don't contribute back to at all.
No, and it's just like he's making this thing that she works hard to do a joke. Like he's not taking her cooking anything seriously. But
There was a comment here. Your post was good enough that at least 2 people ripped it off within 24 hours of it being posted.
That's so funny.
Yeah, that happens on Reddit. So interesting pseudo second update to this. Although the OP OP posted this story, people found that this person is very active in the Chat GPT subreddit. So a lot of people are assuming this story could be fake, like they generated this story. There's a lot of lines in here that are just kind of like typical Reddit lines, right? Like that are in Reddit stories. Like how they start off with, so it's been a wild ride since I posted my original story and my now ex-boyfriend's infamous PowerPoint presentation.
You're so
like,
right.
I can't thank you enough for all the support, blah, blah, blah. Here's the follow-up you didn't know you needed. Some other lines, my cat's judgmental stare. The cat was not referenced until just then. Buckle up because, yeah, this is the follow-up you didn't know you needed.
I know we're like kind of supposed to assume all the Reddit stories are fake because you never know what's real, but like, oh, that kind of makes me bummed out.
That's only because they are active in the Chat GPT. There's no proof that this is fake. There's also a lot of people who make fake stories that we don't think are generated, but that's a theory.
Or it could have been a real thing that happened to them and they just used Chat GPT to help them write it.
Yeah.
Help punch it up.
They could be,
That's true.
They could actively be active in there and not be using it for
Or
this.
it's fake.
Or it's fake.
Or it's fake.
It did really blow me away, that.
Yeah, that one stuck with you. I think you're gonna be thinking about that tonight.
Yeah.
Like,
well, let us know in the comments down below what you think, if there's any more proof that's been discovered.
Is that the surprise? They all fake?
No.
No.
Oh my God.
No.
So
but that would mean
sad.
OP is the asshole.
Yeah, you asshole.
That means OP could be some dude out there.
Do you know how many AI
You're
stories
so
are
right.
probably out there and it's like someone's built a whole career creating AI Reddit stories and then putting it to like AI video game content and then just like having a voice read it over. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
We're doomed.
Shane, are you AI?
I'm kind of almost doing something like that with what we're doing right now, but
I'm just an alien. It's like, oh, he's not AI, he's a squid. Am I the asshole for being very
There's a new
upset that
one.
my wife is helping her friend cheat on her husband?
Wife.
Also,
friend
Tommy
is
and
helping
Arasha.
husband.
I love everybody on Smash a lot, but these two together, I'm like, oh, this shit's about to be fucking chaotic. Okay, so am I the asshole for being very upset that my wife is helping her friend cheat on her husband? I'm already like, girl, what? Girl, what? You want to smash them all? Well, yes. Actually? Well, yes. Actually? Yeah. I can't think. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone. Yeah.
Wife, friend is helping husband. I'm there.
I'm there.
OP is saying that their wife is helping her friend cheat on her husband.
You lost me again.
So the guy writing this in,
Yes.
he's like, my wife is helping her friend cheat on her husband.
I'm there. Okay. You know I'm a visual girl. We've been
Yes,
over this.
yes.
Have to draw it.
A while ago, my wife and her friend went on a weekend trip, which seemed fine. Turns out the friend didn't really want to go on the trip. She was meeting a guy, her best friend, her soulmate. Apparently, these two have been messaging each other for years. My wife didn't know this, but obviously found out about it and told me. But she just ignored it because it wasn't our business. We didn't tell the husband. It was a weird WTF kind of thing. I do not know the husband at all. I barely know this friend. I was thinking, not my circus, not my monkeys. So here's the thing. The friend asked my wife to go on another trip and that she will pay probably about $3,000 for the sole purpose of cheating on her husband again. My wife was gleefully ecstatic about going on a free trip. She will be the alibi for her friend cheating.
Oof.
Oh, puppy poopy.
Am I the asshole for being outraged, feeling betrayed, feeling that our marriage is a fucking joke, and frankly wanting to end it? If her and the girls make such a farce of marriage and help each other out and cover for each other cheating, what the fuck is our marriage? I am seriously considering telling my wife that she can make her own decisions, but they have consequences. And when she returns for the fest cheating weekend, the locks will be changed and the divorce papers will be pinned to the front door.
Yay.
Okay, Daddy.
Okay.
Hold on. Immediately. Chat, how do we feel? What's your fucking muscle anatomy of a human? Leave me alone, okay? I gotta do what I gotta do to do anatomy, okay? Let me live. That's tough, cause I mean, yeah, on one hand it's like, ooh, free trip, but yeah, I don't blame the husband for being like, what the fuck? So I don't know. I'm kind of going immediately to extremes. I'm like, is that like divorce worthy? Of being like, how am I supposed to ever trust you? Goodbye. I don't know, but that's definitely very what the fuck. I would divorce her ass because that's not what she says. What's not to say she's also not cheating? Well, that changes everything, of course. But if she's just going for the free trip of it, I like, no, I still, it's just messy. That's just fucking messy, dude. I don't know how else to kind of like excuse that, or that's just messy, bro. Yikes. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't know what to do or say or feel. That's yeah. Pinning it. Well, this is my sketch right now, Sugar. I'm definitely gonna be trying to make him more beast and human-like as soon as I get the anatomy correct. If I was helping your friend cheat on their significant other, I would feel super fucking weird about that. Yeah, you're valid in that. I think for sure. Just break up with your spouse. Yeah. Because yeah, if they're willing to do that, I think it itself is not the absolute worst thing in the world, but it's because of her doing that it's like, okay, what's stopping you from doing blank, 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 blank? The time I pop it. Hi, Rally Ball, how are you? Yeah.
I understand where he's coming from.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, would she do this to me then if she's so on board with this happening
Right.
over here?
Of
Right,
course.
like that's like a virtue that she's clearly not exhibiting, or she's not against her friend not exhibiting.
Right. Because it's one reaction to go, oh, she's cheating on him, that's her business.
Right.
It's another to be like, I will go with you on this trip so I can be your alibi.
Yeah, that's...
So you can lie to your husband. That is
Yeah.
a whole new beast.
Yeah, that's where it crosses into bad no territory.
No.
Yeah.
Not even though it's enticing, 3K. Not
No,
not
it's
for the money.
enticing.
She's
I
getting
mean,
paid $3K to do this?
That she will pay probably about $3,000 for the sole purpose of cheating on her husband again.
So the vacation
no,
costs
the
$3,000.
vacation's free.
Right.
And the wife isn't getting paid.
The wife is not getting paid.
So it's not for 3K.
Then definitely not.
But you're just getting you're getting a $3,000 vacation for free.
Right.
To go with this friend.
Yeah, it's certainly one thing. I think you're right. Of like in a lot of these cases, I think it is like not our business. Let me stay out of it because I'm not in that relationship. And oftentimes too, because I am curious about y'all's opinions with this. Like when you're friends with a couple and you find out that one is cheating, like is it your responsibility to come in and tell somebody?
Yes.
And my
I
opinion
think
with that
so.
is always so nuanced because nobody knows that dynamic of the relationship. And if you come in with this information and then let's say they still decide to stay together and get married, like then great, you're at this wedding and you're like, okay, well now this is very complicated.
I wouldn't really be at the
maybe I'm not
wedding.
a friend of them anymore. So
I don't know if I'd really want to be friends with people who fucking like cheat and shit, you know? Am I crazy for that? Maybe I'm crazy. That's weird. You're a shitty friend. Exactly. And if they continue dating. I mean, and if they have a problem, like, with me, with the fact that, like, I'm over here being honest to their face and, like, telling them about this shit, I'm also hella fucking this up. I don't like this, and I'm gonna stop doing what I'm doing right now. It's like, I don't want to be friends with these people anymore. I think that's a safe thing to say. Yeah, it sucks being in the position of having to be the one to be like, hey, what the fuck? But, like, also, yeah. Yuck. Yucky, yucky, yuck. What the fuck is going on here? What have I done? I don't know what some of these lines I've done down here are. It's fine. I've spent too much time on Wolf, and I literally said this is the one thing I was wanting to not do.
It's almost like, what is the part that you should play when you know someone else is cheating?
It's totally case by case, I feel like,
Yeah.
right? I don't know. I've never been in this position, so I guess I don't know, like, what my thing would be.
Yeah.
I think it's hard for me to
I
picture
didn't go see,
because
that's cool.
I have a hard time imagining any of my friends cheating on their
Yeah.
partners.
Yeah.
I think it would be a situation too where if a close friend of mine, it would be shocking to me if they were like, I'm cheating on my partner. I think it would be a situation. As their friend, I would feel it's important for me to be like, you need to tell them. That's my advice to you.
Ooh. Yeah, I like that. If you just missed that. Also, Epi, thank you for doing your Benji Buck. Bad topic, I just remembered. What do you mean? What do you mean you're fine? Shane makes a good point.
Be a situation too where if a close friend of mine, it would be shocking to me if they were like, I'm cheating on my partner. I think it would be a situation of like, as their friend, I would feel it's important for me to be like, you need to tell them.
Yeah, instead of being the one to tell the other partner that they're being cheated on, instead telling the friend who is cheating and being like, hey, you need to tell. Yeah.
That's my advice to you.
And you know what, actually? I've been in that position. Actually, I've been in that position where I was the one who told the friend that they fucked up, that they're an asshole, and that they should tell the other person and accept whatever consequences come with. Actually, I've been in that position. Fun!
As your friend.
Right.
But they did end up talking about it. Obviously, I'm not going to disclose who I'm talking about, but they did actually confess, and it was talked about, and they made up, and they're doing okay now, which that's a case-by-case thing. I'm not the one to dictate whether or not they should stay together, they should not be together, but it's good that it was not being hidden anymore, and it was a big fuck-up and a big mistake, and I made sure to tell the person that it was a big fuck-up and a big mistake. I agree with that.
And I don't think she's doing that, obviously, in this case.
No, she's doing the opposite.
It's like, hey,
I'm
as
try
your
to do a
friend,
tank
that's part
top
of my
chat.
job
Pray
as your
for me.
friend to be like, you need to
hold
do
you
this.
accountable, yeah.
And it is a situation of if they're like, no, I don't care, whatever. I'd be like, this changes how I view you.
Yes.
Because this
your morals.
is like, you're not who I thought you were.
Absolutely.
Now, this obviously, we're not talking about that. We're talking about far past that.
Right.
We're talking about a $3,000
And
vacation.
we're also, the dynamic between the wife and her friend is one thing. It's how the husband feels about it, and he's nervous now.
Right.
What does this mean?
Yes.
I think, what I do think is this is jumping pretty far past what he needs to do first, which is talk to her.
Right.
And go, hey, I have a massive problem with you doing this.
Right.
If you do this, like,
Right.
who are you?
But that would be like, let me talk to her while the car's going 10 miles an hour. This woman's like 60 on the freeway, and he's like, wait.
Yeah.
So like, I kind of understand the like, well, she's doing the most already. It's like maybe too late to talk to her about it, but I don't know when the timing of it.
It's kind of surprising that like this feels like something you would know about your partner as well, right? Like to discuss values up front, and I guess if they hadn't yet talked about loyalty in friendships and in relationships, this probably is something that's shocking to him. And he's like, oh, I didn't realize that you don't care about that. I mean, and if they're married, it's hopefully clear that they haven't had any infidelity between them. But this is clearly causing him to question, like, maybe now that this friend has introduced how easy and fun it might be to cheat, she might be like, oh, well, then maybe I could do something fun like that.
Exactly.
I could see the wife and friend justifying it by being like, the husband is this friend's husband is shitty or has been ignoring her. Like that's a situation where I understand where we don't know what's going on with certain dynamics. I still think this is not how you go about it.
There's a better solution.
There's a better solution.
Right.
Yeah.
There's always the better solution, even if that is divorce.
Right.
And,
At times.
this is just full on dishonesty here.
Yeah.
And I mean, I think certainly if I was in this husband's position, I would be feeling the same way. I'd be terrified.
Yeah.
Right. 100%.
Yeah. The verdict was not the asshole. Comments, not the asshole. Ask your wife if you were cheating, would she want people to tell her? Fair. And the answer is always yes.
Right.
Another comment, my friend, you know your wife is happy to facilitate cheating, and that says a lot about her, and none of it is good. If you continue to trust your wife would never cheat on you, then you are thicker than a mattress baguette.
Mattress baguette.
What does this
Now, where's that link?
Yeah, show us. Show us the mattress baguette.
So is it a mattress or is it a baguette?
I think it's a baguette that's massive.
Lastly, not the asshole, divorce her. If she would assist someone else cheating, you can bet she would have no problem asking her friend to do the same for her. I think my question is, what if he talks to her? He goes, I have a massive problem with this. Don't do this. This makes me uncomfortable. She goes, you're right. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stop. Is that enough? Because at this point, you're already like, oh man, you were so willing and had no problem doing this.
Yeah. Is there any going back from just the fact that they were willing to do it? Yeah. That is tough. I don't know. Also, y'all, I need thoughts. I need opinions. I think I need right now, I'm actively pulling shit out of my ass right now doing this tank top. I'm like, is this how it would go if he was angled like this? But I think I need to find somebody who is angled properly. Does that look good? I know it's a little short. I'm purposely doing it so he's slutty. Whatever. Okay, shut up. Maybe I'll do a little shorter so it shows the belly button. I don't know. It looks fine. Period. It's not gonna be exactly this color, but I'm just doing it just so I can see how it will look on top of him. Okay. Obviously we got a little slutty, oh, it's showing. Ooh. Maybe I do more of a oh my god, you are massive. Sorry, you guys are getting your jingly jingle, your jingle. Everyone's leaving me.
Now that you know that I have a problem with it and you dial it back, is my trust still there?
I feel like it's a couples counseling moment where it's now you do have to work through some of it, but her being like, oh my god, wait, you're right.
Yeah.
I shouldn't. Then I'd be like, okay, well, I'm glad you came to your senses. Let's figure this out.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the mattress baguette.
Yeah, no, we're definitely not losing that. We're gonna put a pin right there.
I wish the rest of the comments were just
mattress baguette.
Right, none of this is important. What's that?
Right.
So our producers have Googled mattress baguette and we've gotten 0 hits.
I am obsessed with that. Just coming up with random similes and metaphors and just naming it.
Our next episode is called Mattress Baguette Stories.
And we're coming back.
Is it a mattress? Is it a baguette? Is it big? Is it small? Is it made of mattress and a regular baguette?
Yeah.
We have questions that need answers.
We can create this.
We've got this.
We can make
This is gonna be a hit.
To answer the question, my initial instinct was to say yes, it's enough, because I believe that sometimes we can be just. I mean, we're humans. We're gonna have faults and gaps in our awareness, and it can be, I think, a moment of just getting caught up with this friend. Like you said, that already opened up so much more context of your best friend is my husband sucks and he's doing all of these things, XYZ. I don't even know how far that goes on that spectrum, but she's like, but I have this really great experience with this guy and I really need your help and whatever. And yes, maybe she could have come to her senses a little quicker and said something like, wait, this feels a little crazy, or if there is a problem going on, maybe let's talk about separating that relationship and then we can talk about introducing another man. But perhaps she was getting caught up in that situation and just being like, okay, I got your back, and maybe it's again fun in some way. And then it just took her husband to be like, hey, remember that somebody is getting hurt.
Right.
And then she is like, oh my God, you're so right. There's clearly
Yeah.
a way to do this that doesn't hurt people.
Yeah, I mean, for me, with every Reddit story, unless it's something really extreme and dangerous, I'm always like, talk to them.
It's always
have the
communication.
conversation
It's
first.
always communication.
You know, you gave us less than a page of information, and there's always going to be a ton of comments saying divorce her. It's like, well, you're married. Like, talk. Like, unless everything leading up to this was completely empty and worthless.
Right.
Have the conversation if you actually trust each other, and
Exactly.
decide if you still trust her.
Yeah.
Right. Is there springs in the baguette?
That's the real question.
Are there cars?
Is it more of a mattress or more of a baguette?
That's what I'm stuck
Is it
on.
edible? The problem is baguette was the last word, which infers that the mattress is the adjective.
That's
Right.
what I'm saying.
So it must be a baguette.
Baguette.
That is mattress.
That is mattress.
That is so soft.
Yeah. Well,
Or firm.
memory baguette.
Yes. There's a whole show here.
No, there's not.
Let me cook.
No, there isn't. All right, this next title is interesting.
Oh boy.
Am I the asshole for refusing to leave a wedding because I wore a dress that looks white under a black light?
Where are we?
Oh, Amanda.
Crime scene wedding.
Oh, Amanda. Mommy. That story was fucking crazy. I that's one of the few that I can absolutely say that, like, it's pretty one-sided to where, like, obviously, of course, I think the husband could never really trust her again, and there might be a very lot of good points as to why he should divorce her, but it's a discussion. Like, it's not like completely one-sided like the first one where it's like, oh yeah, PowerPoint of me being absolutely awful and shitty and you hate my cooking even though you never do shit and suck at it. Bye. But that one definitely has a lot to talk about. Also, Yeti, good night. Water baguette. Promise. The positive side I can see is that when you're with someone long enough, you grow together in good and bad, and that also means you can experience the growth they need to go through in order to make it really work. And like I said, and what Issy's saying, it's like this person had been the person that I had to tell and let them know, like, hey, you're an asshole, you need to fix this. Like, you could definitely make a case for the other person who was the victim to break up with them. But I do think that there's a lot to consider, right? It's like, hey, is that a red flag? I mean, on a lot of cases, yes, but is that a deal breaker?
Hi, I'm Benjamin.
Don't say the word baguette, I'm gonna cry. What's wrong with baguette? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh no, they're traumatized. How long are we drawn for today? Because Anna's gotta leave, but she wants to come back for a progress update. Probably for like another hour or two, Anna. How are we drawn for? Probably like an hour or two. Yeah. Like, I mean, we're obviously talking, like, is this enough for them to break up for this one reason and one reason only? But obviously, if this is like, oh, well, like, I'm making connections of, like, this now being an issue and this now being an issue, you know? Magnet! Welcome to our club! Welcome, Magnet! Welcome, Magnet! Welcome, Magnet! Welcome, Magnet! Welcome, Magnet!
Shut your hat with pie hole.
Welcome! Hi to Magnet! If you have a different nickname you prefer, then please let me know. But otherwise, hi Magnet, how are you? Happy hump day, hello. She returns within the yay. Okie dokie, and I love you. Smosh in general, yeah! Yes! We love Smosh in this household. Magnet's perfect. Well, hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a good hump day. I hope you're doing well, and welcome in. We're doing art. I'm yapping because we just finished with one of the stories, but I'm probably going to go silent again here in just a moment. I didn't catch this new story. What is this? Here we go.
All right.
Am I the
this
asshole?
Next title is interesting.
Oh boy.
Am I the asshole for refusing to leave a wedding because I wore a dress that looks white under a black light?
What? Yeah, like, first impressions, I'm like, what? How much black light is at this wedding to where this is, like, such an issue that you have to be, that you're being kicked out? It goes hard, not gonna lie, but, like, isn't everything gonna be pretty fucking bright, nearly white under black light? Unless it's, like, a vivid color, obviously. Here
Where are we?
Crime scene wedding.
I love that. Forensics. Save the date.
A few months ago, I attended a close friend's wedding with my husband. I wore a yellow dress.
Oh,
Belle in
come
Beauty and the Beast
on.
yellow. Bumblebee yellow. So
Come
yellow that I did not
on.
question if it was appropriate or not to wear to a wedding, and neither did my friends nor family. I arrive at the wedding, we have the ceremony, the cocktail hour, the dinner, and the reception. I get many compliments on the dress, and the bride even comments on how much she loves it several times.
Okay.
Towards the end of the reception, the venue dimmed the lights and turned on some black lights.
Okay.
These black lights made my dress appear more white than yellow. A member of the wedding party approached me while the black lights were on and stated that I needed to leave because my dress was white and inappropriate.
Needed to
I stated that the
leave?
dress was yellow.
It's a oh hell no! It's a yellow dress.
Black lights were making it appear white.
What?
The member of the wedding party stated that if I didn't leave, she would make me.
Oh.
I stated I'm here to celebrate my friend, repeated that the dress was yellow, and said I will not be leaving early. Bride and groom hadn't left yet, and I came from overseas. The conversation, while heated, did not have raised voices or foul language from either side, but I will say it was tense. The wedding party member walked off, and I watched as they immediately went to talk to.
Okay, but the thing is like, it's the fact that you're having one of the I'm gonna just say it, side bitches come up and tell you this, and not the actual, like, the actual bride herself. Ew. Ew. We wouldn't be friends anymore. That friendship would be over. Ew.
Said I will not be leaving early. Bride and groom hadn't left yet, and I came from overseas. The conversation, while heated, did not have raised voices or foul language from either side, but I will say it was tense. The wedding party member walked off, and I watched as they immediately went to talk to the groom, angrily pointing in my direction.
Ooh.
The groom shrugged and continued to dance.
Of course.
Okay. Okay.
The groom was drunk. The next morning, I was approached by a different friend at breakfast, not in the wedding party, who stated that they heard what happened and that I should have left when asked because it made people uncomfortable, and that I made it about me partying rather than respecting wedding etiquette. I have felt incredibly embarrassed about this since. So am I the asshole for not leaving the wedding when asked?
Fucking
Edit
kidding
here.
me?
Also, the most controversial thing seemed to be the blacklight dance party at this wedding. It was the last hour or so and was just a way to have fun. It was not as weird or as tacky as people are making it out to be. Here's a photo of the dress.
Stunning. Is that her?
No, I think.
Are you fucking kidding me, right? Like, actually? With some other bitch with an opinion. You're right, Issy, right. If the bride told me to leave, I would, but I wouldn't be happy about it. But even if you were to, like, travel overseas, like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
It's like the
That's
shop.
probably a model in it.
You know what's
And like,
so
it's very Photoshop.
Like, I've been thinking about this a lot lately. Is like the concept of being offended on behalf of someone else.
Yeah.
And like, the bride never said anything. The literal
Yeah.
groom shrugged and kept
care.
dancing.
Yeah.
And also, like, the bride had
Sorry.
talked to this person. She knew the dress was yellow.
I think to a certain degree, being offended on someone else's behalf is controlling behavior.
Yeah.
Like, they're making it about themselves somehow in
Yeah.
that moment. Like, why were you guys uncomfortable? You weren't getting married. Like, is your attention span that short that you didn't see this yellow dress? Like, I know we don't remember every single person at a party, but like, hello?
That's what I'm kind of thinking. It's like, you think this person showed up with a white wedding dress at the end of the night in the last hour? We've been here for 6 hours.
No, I definitely not the asshole. I think that behavior is absolutely outrageous. Like, I would look at that person and be like, go in a hole. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you need to go away. Stop talking to me. I think some people go to weddings to be like, I'm going to avenge everything bad that's ever happened to me ever on other people. Like, what? That's so projecting.
Like, other people being like, you made a bunch of us uncomfortable. It's like, okay, were you getting married? Also, you're uncomfortable at something that wasn't actually happening.
And
nothing was
leave?
happening.
Yeah, and to leave, I'm just like, I'm stunned by this.
Yeah, like I said, also, last hour of the reception.
You know, the last hour at reception.
The last hour,
they
nobody's
can be
even.
messy.
Yeah, they can be messy.
Nobody's coherent in the last
Yeah,
hour.
we're gonna hear about it later. And this clearly was an angry drunk. And love how it's just like, it's a person in the bridal party. Clearly they didn't go and like go to the bride and go, hey, I don't know if you noticed this, like, are you okay with this? Are you okay? And if the bride was like, oh, actually her dress is yellow, I guess the black light makes it funny. anyway. Like,
Anyway.
one conversation. Stop being pissed off for people that you don't even know are actually pissed off yet.
Yeah, you know, most of the wedding day there's memories. It's all heartfelt. The last hour of any wedding it's basically
blackout time.
Vegas. It's Vegas.
Blackout? Black light?
It's
Blackout.
Vegas.
Nobody's gonna remember what happens there.
No.
It's
No.
cuckoo bananas town.
That 85-year-old guy's like, cuckoo banana.
He's either dead or gone home and gone to bed. if great,
She's like,
if
Grandpa
great-
wants you to go.
If great grandpa's still there, he is dead. Just
Catering's like, we tried to move your grandpa.
we tried to move
He
him.
has no pulse. It's like, he's fine.
Your
fine.
grandpa's
It's fine.
bones are making the black light make you you can't
He's
have
just skin. All the bones broke in his seat. He's just melted skin. And it's like, okay. And she's like, Grandpa, super uncomfortable. It's like, what? I don't even see him. He's a blob of skin.
Whoa.
Anyways, weddings are crazy.
Also, black lights at a wedding just sounds
it's like, get out the black lights. Dude.
Yeah, what the hell is going on?
Like, everyone's teeth looks like yellow.
Yeah, I
Why-
have only 2 veneers here, so I have to keep my mouth shut in black lights because they go bing, and I'm like, no.
Vampire!
Like, get her out of here. She's a vampire.
Guys, she's a vampire. She gotta go.
Get her out.
Verdict was not the asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't do anything wrong. This was clearly a drunk, overprotective bridal party person.
Yep.
Or just, I don't know who it was, but somebody there was overprotective.
Yep.
Comments, not the asshole who checks their attire under black lights to see if it passes.
Literally.
Ridiculousness. Rob Deerdick. I understand if it appeared white under normal
don't.
lights.
You
can't write ridiculousness.
Can't keep doing that.
No, you just say ridiculous. You don't say ridiculousness.
Can't do this.
I understand if it appeared white under normal lights, but come on, this was an unusual situation at the end of the reception. You are fine, and whomever approached you was completely and utterly out of line.
Yep.
Some people have nothing better to do than look for problems that don't exist. That had 32,000 upvotes.
Let's go. And also, those people are gonna feel so stupid when they see her Instagram post and it's like,
Yeah.
that dress was yellow.
Yeah.
You thought it was blue and white?
Yeah.
That person
It
didn't
was-
pay attention to or see her for the whole night until then.
Yeah.
That person doesn't exist. She was
Maybe
just
it was a
parking
ghost.
cars.
It was like that meme, is the dress white or is the dress yellow? But truly, last thing I'll say about that Instagram is she's gonna post pictures of her in this yellow dress and people, like, because I know she's feeling really guilty now that all these random people feel offended for someone that isn't offended. They're gonna see this and go, oh, it was yellow. Oh. Like, wait?
Someone else commented, if the bride didn't have a problem, then no one needs to chime in with their opinion. The groom shrugged and moved on. This guest was anal. Someone else said, not the asshole, yellow is not white, and unless they specifically told people not to wear anything that appears white under blacklight, then it's on them. Info, because I'm nosy, has the bride or groom said anything to you? In my opinion, if they're okay, then I don't get the friends causing issues.
Yeah.
OP said, no, I've seen them since, and neither of them said anything
What?
about it. I'm trying to take a generous
Oh, that's it. Then that's it. What the hell? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. That's crazy. Wait a fucking minute.
and say the
Yeah,
bridesmaid
that's
was
fucked.
just being protective and doing what she thought was right.
I love
That's
a forced
probably-
update.
Yeah.
Like, that's what commenters should do.
Force
They
them.
should just be like, hey, real quick.
Give us an update or else I think this is fake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our next story. Am I the asshole for taking my daughter to Disneyland? Okay.
Oh, so Chance, let's go. What? What? Okay. Here we go. Here we fucking. I'm getting heated. Okay. Anyways, this is
Story.
great. I'm so
Am I the
focused
asshole
right now.
for taking my daughter to Disneyland? Okay.
But what else is going on
What else is
during
going
Disneyland?
What is happening?
Don't trust! Sorry.
I kind of already think I'm not, but my family is convincing me I am. I, a 28-year-old woman, went on a vacation with my daughter, who's 5, and my husband, who's 29. As a last vacation before we're a family of 4. I'm 7 months pregnant, and we wanted to spend some time with our daughter before her brother was born. When I was around 13, me, my mom, my dad, and my little brother went on a Disneyland vacation. It was fun and all, until my dad left his phone in the hotel, and they wouldn't give it back to us. He had to get a new one, and my mom and dad were so upset that we never went back. I thought this was irrational since it was my mom's favorite place. We went at least once a year growing up. After that whole ordeal, my mom hated it. So when me and my husband wanted to go on a before baby arrives vacation, we decided to go to Disneyland for around 3 days. My daughter loves the princesses and the idea of magic, so when we told her, she was overjoyed. I told my mom when we were at lunch together that we were going on a trip, and when I told her it was Disneyland, she was enraged. I was extremely confused.
What? Okay, hold on. I gotta hear that again, because what?
At least once a year growing
Right,
up.
Issy.
After that whole ordeal, my mom hated it. So when me and my husband wanted to go on a before baby arrives vacation, we decided to go to Disneyland for around 3 days. My daughter loves the princesses and the idea of magic, so when we told her, she was overjoyed. I told my mom when we were at lunch together that we were going on a trip, and when I told her it was Disneyland, she was enraged. I was extremely confused because I honestly thought she forgot about it. She called me a backstabber and just really rude words. She stormed out of the restaurant and I paid and left a few minutes later. A few hours later, my dad called me and screamed at me that this family doesn't go to Disney. If you weren't such a spoiled little B word, you would understand that. I was shocked. It was my money, and it was my money I was spending, and I thought everyone was over it. My mom texted me a long paragraph about how she would go no contact and wouldn't be my mother anymore if I still went.
No.
The trip was already paid for, so I responded, okay, I guess you only have a son now, and blocked her. I've gotten at least 60 calls from my family and a few texts telling me I'm wrong. We still went and got back yesterday. We all had a blast, and my daughter rode her first big girl roller coaster. She loved every minute of it, so in my opinion, it was all worth it. So, am I the asshole?
Wait, what happened with their family at Disney?
This is as confusing as it sounds.
Their phone got stuck in a hotel?
And they
So
wouldn't give it back?
They wouldn't give the phone back. So because forever ago, they lost a phone at Disneyland, the family hates it so much that she's like, oh, we're going to Disneyland. And she goes, the parents are like, how fucking dare you?
Like,
what? Old people gotta ruin life for everyone else. It's like you're willing to literally lose contact over this. Also, I don't know if whether I'm giving him boxers, chat. Fuck off. Make your sick jokes, but this just looks incorrect. You can do this, girl. I'm going to pull up men wearing boxers on my monitor, and you guys are gonna mind your business. Give him a gooch. Maybe I will.
I'll
rewind a bit.
This is as confusing as it sounds.
Their phone got stuck in a hotel?
And they wouldn't give it back?
They wouldn't give the phone back. So because forever ago, they lost a phone at Disneyland, the family hates it so much that she's like, oh, we're going to Disneyland. And she goes, the parents are like, how fucking dare you?
Like the House of Mouse
we are
is their
no
enemy.
contact because
The
we're going to
House of
Disneyland.
I still need to know the inciting incident. Like, what happened?
The phone.
Okay, let me reread it.
The phone.
The phone.
Let me reread it.
The phone.
It was fun and all until my dad left his phone in the hotel and they wouldn't give it back to us. He had to get a new one, and my mom and dad were so upset that we never went back. I thought this was irrational since it was my mom's favorite place.
There's something missing here. There's something missing here. Because he loses his phone at the hotel, and they won't give it back.
Yeah.
Why won't they
Michael
give it
Mouse!
back? And it's assuming that they have it.
What's on the phone?
What's on the phone? I already felt it. There's there's something going on at Disneyland, and I don't know what it is. Somebody's up to no good.
What the f is on the phone?
What's on the phone, Shane?
Let's read some comments to the.
Can you read them as quickly as you can?
I'm not going to read what's on the phone.
I don't really care. You gotta get to the phone.
Comments, not the asshole. You're well within your rights to take your daughter on holiday to a location you choose with your money.
100%
I feel
on
like
the
something
phone.
else happened at Disney that you're not aware of to make your parents hate it so much. It seems totally irrational for her to act the way she is, especially jumping to no contact over this.
Right.
The mouse.
Someone else said, not the
And there's a video of it on the phone.
Not the asshole. Your mom and dad need to get over their bad experience, and it genuinely does sound bad, of 15 years ago. Sure, they can choose to boycott Disney for life if that makes them feel better. But they've got no right to impose their feelings on you like this, especially to the extent that they're being abusive to you about it. For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing by ignoring their childish behavior and going. I suspect they'll get over it in time, but there's no way you should ever apologize because you've done nothing wrong. Opie responded, it definitely was bad, caused a bunch of issues and a lot of fights, and I definitely boycotted Disney with them because I do agree it shouldn't have happened. But their reaction was uncalled for, in my opinion. I also feel like going no contact and not wanting to be my parents anymore because the way I spend my money is insane. I agree.
I agree.
Update!
Go.
Okay.
What could he have seen on the phone?
I don't know. Holy shit, LOL, I truly didn't expect this to go viral. I'm getting ready for work and just wow. So last night, I unblocked my mom, messaged her, and basically said, I want to talk. I know that our last fight was really messy, but I want to meet up for lunch and talk. And she responded. She said yes, and we're meeting up today. My dad is also coming because I want an apology from him for what he called me. I truly can't even process the phone call that happened. I want to get answers as fast as possible because I've seen so many comments saying this wasn't over a phone. I have a really bad memory, and this was 15 years ago, but I remember most of it because that whole situation was very messy. I will definitely be updating you guys after the lunch. I've also seen people saying my parents might not like Disney because they are more liberal. I don't think that's the reason, though. 15 years ago, though, was very different as well. I'll ask that when we meet up, but I don't see it as a real reason. I've also seen people saying it's very unreasonable to go no contact, very limited contact because of this, which I agree with. I think she was just saying that to scare me, which is still very gross, but we still went and she messaged me back, so I guess we will just see. My husband also might come with me because I don't know how my parents will react when I ask them my questions. They know we still went, so I'm not too scared, but I can't be sure. I'll update with how the lunch goes soon.
Okay, and now?
And the thing, about the threat of no contact thing, you don't unsheath the sword if you're not ready to use it.
What happened at the restaurant?
Boom.
Boom.
Boom. Let's talk about that.
The expression is don't
Was he
pull out the
like
gun.
watching porn on his phone or something in line? And they took it away? Like, my brain's going nuts.
Ooh, okay.
Like Snow White porn or something.
All right. Final update. Place your bets. What happened?
Place your bets. What happened? What the hell? Dad probably cheated and mom forgave him but blames that trip. What could have happened? I mean, yeah, it had to have been something more than the phone. Okay, I gotta know. Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna find out. All right.
I don't want to hear what you think. I don't want to hear what you think. I want to hear what happened.
Okay, fine. Well, here it is, fellas, your final update. Around 1 p.m. yesterday, we went to lunch. My husband didn't come because he had an important meeting at his work.
Great for him.
I wasn't that scared anyway because we were going to a pretty popular restaurant, and it wasn't like I would be alone with them.
I ordered the rainbow roll. It was delicious. It wasn't too warm.
I ordered the rainbow roll. It was delicious.
We got there and I sat down. I started talking to my mom and dad and started asking my questions. It was mostly just, why would you get so mad? And it's my money and I wanted to take my daughter on a fun vacation with her parents before she has a brother. And I was met with them gaslighting me and thinking because they don't love Disney, I can't go. I was on the verge of tears and leaving. So I asked my final question that I really wanted an answer on. This can't be over a fucking phone. There has to be something going on to make you blow up like this. They then told me what really happened. So my dad did actually leave his phone. When housekeeping went to clean the room for the next family to arrive, the woman who was cleaning took the phone and took it to Lost and Found. She saw my mom's contact on my dad's little smartphone and called her, and we went to pick it back up. But the woman also saw another contact that said baby.
Yup.
My dad was
Knew it.
cheating for a good year to year and a half. She told my mom, and my mom blamed that woman for ruining her marriage.
Oh no! See, this is exactly what I mean earlier when I was saying that, like, you know, if it's revealed that your partner is cheating, how the person, your friend or family, we're gonna say friend or family, depending on how they react and how they decide to like resolve this issue or the lack of resolution, I don't want them to be in my life. I mean, that's like, you're done, goodbye, so long. So like the fact that this mom is directing her anger at this girl and not at the dad for cheating.
By telling her. That's why they hated Disney, because it ruined their marriage.
That's crazy.
I walked out after that. I didn't pay either. I don't think I'm going to talk to them after this, only if my daughter and son want to. They betrayed my trust and never apologized either for what they called me a few days ago.
Yeah.
I don't know why we never got the phone back. Probably will never know. But here's the official ending of this crazy-ass story.
The amount of deflection is...
So you don't go to the house of mouse? Because she's not even mad at the girl he was sleeping with. Because that's usually what people do when people are mad, wrongfully mad at cheating situations. They get mad at who they're cheating on.
Not the messenger.
You're getting mad on the setting in which you found out.
Yeah, that's...
Not even the place they were fucking.
Yeah.
The place that you found out they were fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, the worst thing that could have possibly happened to me happened. You know what we should do about it? Never go to the happiest place on earth. Ever again. That'll solve it.
It's almost like a spell. It's almost like I'm gonna redirect all of this energy into this magical place, because it's the only place that can probably save it or ward it.
I don't even think it has to do with its magic or not. I think it's so fucking random and bizarre.
But people do this all the time, right?
What? They take it out on the land?
They take it out on just
the
all
land.
kinds of things other than the actual problem.
The land.
They take it out on the land.
The land.
That is so weird.
No, she blamed the housekeeper.
The housekeeper.
For going through the phone.
For being like, oh, you told me, like, don't tell me that because you told me you ruined my marriage. And so I think the mom can't go back to Disneyland and can't think about Disneyland because it makes her have to confront this thing that she clearly hasn't confronted.
Yeah,
they clearly didn't deal with this after.
No, because
They clearly just shoved it away.
Their logic is so fucking twisted.
They did leave it at Disneyland.
I don't trust these people.
They pulled up Vegas. They go, what happened at Disneyland stays at Disneyland. So we
Disneyland.
never go back. There is so much energy there that's been built up for 15 years that is now being blown up immediately at the daughter.
This is crazy, because it's not even like Disney proper. It's the hotel.
It's literally like...
Can they not watch Disney movies? Like, what is that? Frozen? Get that off the TV!
That also reminds me of when your dad was f***ing another woman.
I want so bad that at their Disney trip, like the girlfriend that he was sleeping with was there, and they interacted multiple times in line. They just don't know it. I want the universe to work like that.
This is so f***ing wild.
It always blows my mind when the cheater is not the one who like gets blamed.
100%. Yeah. And this is like
always blows my mind, but it happens so often because I think then you have to deal with it.
They're like,
you have to really acknowledge, oh, my reality's gone.
Yeah. Oh, like I'm not grounded at all. Like there's nothing about this A plus B equals fucking C.
Go after the daughter makes zero sense.
They're like, she went on her first big roller coaster, and they're like, well, I went on my own fucking roller coaster, and that was fucking betrayal.
You know what's wild about this too is the parents. Both of them are telling her this.
Yeah.
They're telling her this as if she's in the wrong.
Yeah.
I'm sorry it's insensitive, I'm laughing. I cannot believe this took that turn. I thought we were mad at Disneyland for something they did.
Can I tell you? I knew it. I felt it. I was like,
when I
he's
first read
cheating at Disney. I thought it was gonna be at least at Disneyland.
Yeah.
It's not even there.
So there's a cursed memory to it.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a bad memory to it.
You just found out that he was cheating he wasn't cheating at Disneyland, but you found out there. That doesn't make any sense.
Once my dad was really, really hungry and he was in a grumpy mood, and we went to, for some reason, we were going to this sandwich place, Togo's. And they f***ed up our order, and my dad got so angry, he said we can never go back there again. And I feel like I haven't been since, because I'm loyal to my father, because they f***ed up his tuna. But like, but this is like,
Next level.
I just will never forget the image of my dad going, "We're never going to Togo's again."
It's so funny. That makes sense, though.
Yeah,
that somehow makes more sense.
This is just.
Man, that gets the award for the best.
I'm glad she still went.
Oh yeah.
Could you imagine being isolated
She's saying
from your parents?
she might not talk to her parents again.
But could you imagine being isolated by the people who raised you because they're lying to each other?
Yeah.
And it has nothing to do with you, but their lack of communication. And like honesty.
What a bombshell of like, oh, you guys are stupid and like really mean to each other and to me. Well, moving on.
That was one of the most wild ones I've read.
Yeah. It's unfortunately really funny. Like very dark, but very funny. Like the reveal of like, oh, you guys are both this stupid?
Yeah.
It's like you got dumped at a restaurant and you're like, that restaurant broke my heart. And you're like,
Yeah.
honey,
We're never going to Olive Garden again.
It wasn't the cheating didn't even happen at the place.
I know. No, there's so many layers of it not making sense.
Also obsessed with the woman in the hotel that goes through his phone and sees baby. Obsessed.
Who was doing her a solid, by the way.
Obsessed with her.
No, the housekeeper is a legend. She was like, hey, by the way.
Yeah. Just so you know.
I clocked this. I'm curious how she came across the other contact.
I know she was going.
Because I'm like, what was the mom under, like, wife? Like, how would
probably her name?
But how would the person know that that's?
It's probably a scandalous text under a different name.
Yeah, it had to have been pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, if I was in people's hotel room, I would read their phones too.
You know what? Can I say something too? It actually makes sense that the evidence would be so obvious
does
because
Griffey draw a nice
it was
curvy
probably
bulge?
obvious during it, and the mom is just like not like acknowledging it. Because if after getting caught, she's not mad at him.
Yeah, and
she's mad at everything else.
I bet
he knows like he can get away with it. He's probably continued to have affairs since.
I hope that, like, it would make more logical sense if their blowout after this happened at Disneyland, that blowout that happened either in the parking lot or just like associated with that place was so bad and so hurtful to both parties that they were like, we won't go back here anymore. Still, though, that it doesn't.
Why does that affect what
the daughter? No,
do?
100%. It's great.
I'm now imagining just if it wasn't a housekeeper, it was someone else, which is like, gosh, your husband's cheating on you.
They go, tug on the seatbelt while you're ready. You're f***ing, I don't know. This is
All right, can we pull on the seatbelts and who's that contact on your phone? Ooh, yikes, all right.
Oops, okay.
And you're off. Okay, this comes from Am I the Asshole? My boyfriend refuses to buy me female products, pads, and now I'm upset.
Dude, that shit's gross.
What? I hate man. Oh, what? What? I'm so confused by that. What? Also, I just realized that shouldn't be up into there. I can't believe I'm spending this long on a fucking bulge. Chat, send help. Send fucking help. I'm trying to think. I'm like... Alex is great at dicks. I hate men. It's called foreplay. Should I get me a whole pack of hats before I flew to him? Men are so fragile. Aww. He's so pad-coded.
Thanks for being here. Griffey, and I love you very much.
Griffey is spending too much fucking time on this. I think I need another reference, because this one right now is not being helpful to me. Going on, grab the patch she needs. Okay, we're gonna replay this one.
Just to buy me. Okay, this comes from Am I the Asshole? My boyfriend refuses to buy me female products, pads, and now I'm upset.
Dude, that shit's gross.
Way to go, dude.
Oh my god.
Way to go, dude.
Let's go.
I'll make it short and sweet. me, 25-year-old woman, and my boyfriend, 28-year-old man, have been dating for over 3 years. Yesterday, we had a conversation through text about him going to the supermarket to get pasta because we were having people over and I was going to cook. Mind you, he gets out of work before me and the supermarket is 3 minutes away from home. Everything was fine until I got my period right after I was about to leave my job and go home. I texted him to please grab some pads for me, and his answer was, "I'm not doing that." Then I said, "I'm going home. They are on the personal hygiene aisle. I need them." His answer was, "So go get them?" And I replied, "Aren't you going to the store?" He said, "Yeah." So I replied, "I'm telling you to please get it for me." And his answer was, "I said I'm not doing that, but you keep asking." And I ended the conversation by saying, "Okay, thanks." Then he said that we shouldn't have people over tonight, which made me more upset. I ended up getting them myself while having pain and a bunch of toilet paper wrapped around my panties to not make a mess. I always say, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. If he feels uncomfortable, he could have said, "I'm sorry, but that makes me uncomfortable, so I won't be able to." And I could see it with a different perspective.
No.
However, he is 28, and I think it's a very immature thing to be embarrassed about.
Yeah.
And before you ask, this was my second time asking him. The first time, he got it for me no problem, but we were living at his mom's house, which she used to do everything for him, so at this point, I think she was the one who got it.
Crazy. Crazy. Crazy.
Oh boy.
Dude, what? Do I need to? Oh yeah, I'll raise the flag.
I was gonna go red flags and red pads.
I don't
but that's
understand.
Gross, I'm sorry.
I've never understood why guys are like embarrassed by the notion of buying pads. Because my takeaway is if a guy at a supermarket is buying pads, what people are gonna think is, oh, you have a girlfriend or a wife or something.
Or a sister or a friend, and you're so nice for doing that.
Well,
for
I'm like,
somebody.
what do you think people? I just don't know what they think people are gonna think.
Yeah.
Right? Like, what's the inference they're expecting?
Caring more about what a cashier at a grocery store thinks than the well-being and like comfort of your partner is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You know?
And you know that cashiers are seeing crazy shit all day.
Yeah.
They don't care. They truly don't care.
Yeah, I think it's very nice that OP was like, if he had just said he was uncomfortable, like I would have accepted that. I still would have been like, you should still clock that red flag for later. I get if it's a boyfriend's or guy's or anyone's first time buying period products for somebody, being like, I've never done it before. I'm nervous. Can you like? I don't know if I can. I'm nervous I'll get the wrong one or whatever.
Sure.
But it just doesn't sound like that's where he's at. And then the fact that he also was like, actually, we shouldn't have people over because we basically have a wild lion in the house now because she's on her period and she's mad at me.
Shut up.
Guy like me, I go to the store and go into the, tampon pad aisle even when my partner doesn't need them.
Just peruse?
Yeah, I just study, keep up on the tag.
Take a look at them.
Bruh.
There is a tag all the time.
I just want to make sure I know about them.
You're like, whoa,
There's been some upgrades I saw at the supermarket.
Bruh.
Oh, the Diva Cup model 10 looks really sleek.
Bruh.
That's just me, though.
Fun fact, if you're ever nervous about buying something at the grocery store about people judging you, you buy a birthday card with it. Or like, it's like a prank or something. Like if you're nervous about buying a vibrator, or you're nervous about buying condoms or like enemas, you buy a birthday card with it. If it makes you be like, it's just a silly little gift.
You can buy enemas at the store?
At the pharmacy, yeah, there's enemas there.
I don't know why. I kind of started watching Grey's Anatomy recently, so I don't know why that just seemed like a serious medical procedure.
Yeah, no,
They
it's
make it
easier
seem
to
really
buy an enema than birth control.
Wow. I'm gonna go get one.
Go get one.
Just for fun.
Yeah.
Just for fun.
The first time I bought condoms, I remember being so embarrassed and so nervous and just
Me
being
too.
like, oh my God, this is
I mean,
crazy.
what?
And I, of course, go to the cashier and I just have the condoms there. And I probably bought some other things just to
Right.
and just, other stuff. But they, of course, some sort of not an error, but something where they had to then ask for assistance from something. So they literally were they literally held up the box.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, hey, what's the deal with this thing? Or or something can I get a ring up on this? And just there, just holding it up for the world to see. And me just
He's going to bed.
Probably the funniest condom story I'll ever have over this most recent Christmas break. I was home in Idaho and at the gas station getting snacks. So I got a Twix, Diet Coke, and I was there with Raven. And I was like, okay, let's get some condoms. And went up to the register and the person behind the register was like, are you Trevor from Mythical Kitchen? And I was like,
I was like, yeah, dog, that's me. I was like, can I just, I'll take my tropical Skittles and condoms in a bag. Sure, yeah, give me the bag.
Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty brutal. Pretty brutal.
That hits
crazy.
different for sure.
Our fans don't know that any of us have sex.
They
They don't know
test
that.
tube babies.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. What a totally unrelatable thing that they're talking about right now. Totally. Anyways, but no, I had to ask a friend for help my first time too, because I was like, I don't know. How do I know what sizes they come in and if it'll fit? Legit though. I mean, I'm laughing, but it's a legit thing. There's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. You gotta learn sometime. Let's see. I hate men. This one will piss you off. I mean, yeah. Well, yes. I'm gonna drop some Epilore. Promise? Hoard your own toilet paper and don't let him use it. Shit yourself and sit in your shit. And you don't get to clean it, bitch. Cancel the plans over your little feelings being hurt because your girlfriend is, like, experiencing and going through something that she has no control over. Yeah, fuck off. There's no way Markiplier has... When I was given the talk, my mom asked if I'd be comfortable with buying my own, to which I replied, I don't think so. And she immediately was like, don't worry, I'll get you some whenever you're ready. Just tell me when. Oh, yeah, I would never with my mom. Never. Never, ever. We don't have that kind of... Lamau. Markiplier is crazy. I would never. But yeah, I did ask a high school friend who I don't talk to anymore and I'm really sad about. But I mean, no, we talk every now and then, but not as much as we used to. I take the pill. Yeah, that's so funny. Anyways, birth control. That's at the very least nice, but so.
It's gonna be shocking.
Oh boy.
Some comments on this. If a dude cannot fathom the full extent of what happens in a vagina without being an idiot about it, he has no business entering one. Not the asshole. Find a boyfriend who respects women.
So that comment, green flag.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that was yeah. I do gotta run and take a quick piss break, so we are due for another ad. I probably got like another hour in me. I love that I've literally... Did I not tell you, chat?
Gone to piss 356
Did I not
times.
say, chat, that if I spent
You
more than
better
half an
wash
hour
your
on him...
hands.
Granted, I said that if I spent more than half an hour, like fixing anatomy shit. Granted, I did get some stuff done. I did get his clothes. I did put clothes on him, so... I said it earlier in chat. Me when I strategically ignored it. Oopsies! My bad. I'll let the video keep playing. But I do gotta go piss. I asked my stepdad when was ready. Are you... And I was so confused. What? Bitch, what? Oh my god. Yeah, I am glad that I've figured it out as fast as I did because... Yeah, and you know, okay, can we talk about the worst part too? Can we talk about the fact that at 90% of these places, they're all locked up, so you have to ask for assistance in order to gain access to these things? Like, I am so grateful for Amazon. So grateful for Amazon because when I first was perusing, I did not have Amazon. And I literally had to not only have the friend help me, and have the friend literally be like, so, size? And I had to be like, 27 feet, like, you know? It's, yeah, thank God for Amazon, because fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna go piss. Be right back. I'll let the video keep playing. Wait, actually, you can't see it if I go to Beer Beep. I'm so fucking stupid. Ignore the chat. Ignore the chat.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Someone else said, someone who's not adult enough to buy something as trivial as pads or tampons isn't adult enough to be in a relationship.
Yep.
Someone else said, your boyfriend sucks. It doesn't happen often, but now and then my wife needs me to pick up pads or tampons when I'm out.
Ads.
Like any reasonable guy, I do it. Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, Reddit often jumps to like, get a new boyfriend, break up with them. But I have a hard time believing that this is an isolated thing.
Right.
That this is probably a lot of his behavior is probably reflected in this. And it is also something of like, do you want to live with that forever?
Yeah.
A person who's not willing to do something for you, as simple as this,
Yeah.
I'm sure that's gonna be the case
They're
for
gonna
bigger
be
things.
bigger asks.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and it's just like, he's just not on your side.
Yeah, like if they eventually get married and want to have kids, like, is she gonna be in this pregnancy alone? If that's the plan, like, it's microcosms of things down the road for sure.
Yeah. Update.
Oh, I got back right in time.
When Shane says update.
I think we're about to get a lot more info on this guy.
Oh no!
Exciting.
Yeah, have the red flags ready.
Oh no!
We had a conversation last night, very long one, and I said everything I needed to say, including reading those text messages out loud to him, and he was in any way defensive. He called himself an asshole and recognized that what he said was really f***ed up.
Oh.
Here's a breakdown of his answers.
Oh.
His vapes and his vape ran out, so he did warn me in the morning about nicotine withdrawal, so he said he was dealing with that.
Run that back.
Here's a
Run that
breakdown
back.
of his answers. His vapes and his vape ran out, so he did warn me in the morning about nicotine withdrawal, so he said he was dealing with that all day, and it made him irritated.
He was on his vape period. Like, now next time he wants a vape or a refill, and he asks you to go pick some up at the store, be like, I'm not really comfortable with that. I don't. Yeah. Wow.
Oh my God.
I was just about to give this man credit too and be like, you know what? For him to be able to admit and be like, hey, like I really am an asshole, and like in retrospect, I fucked up, and so I was just like, okay, like, oh my God, period. And then that happened.
Your vape hormones are up.
Vape
I'm
hormones?
so sorry, sir.
Yeah, as someone who quit vaping and had nicotine withdrawal, that's not an excuse.
Yeah.
He said the supermarket he went to was a small Italian supermarket and they didn't have personal hygiene products. He said his mother never talked to him about this stuff. He had a past relationship, but it was a short one, and he said that he was never asked to get this before. He said, I didn't know it was an emergency, otherwise I would have gotten it for you with no hesitation.
No, you don't just ask just because. If she's asking for it, then yeah, probably. Oh, shut up. 3 p.m. tequila. Shut up. Listen to how many excuses. All right, chat. I'm officially finally getting started with Fox. I probably got, like I said, I probably got another hour in me, so bear with me. I'm gonna try and, I guess, draw Fox now. And what do you guys think so far? What do we think so far? How are we thinking? Is there anything that you're kind of like, I don't know how I feel about this? I think so far I'm pretty happy with it. Obviously these are very like base, whatever, like I just gave him clothes and moved on. I feel like I need to look at more references. I need more bold references because I feel like I could do it better. And obviously I think like shadow and rendering is going to benefit me a whole bunch and make it look way better. Maybe, hold on. Chat, I can already hear you typing, make the bulge bigger, Griffey, make the bulge bigger. Or maybe that's just the voices in my head going, make the bulge bigger. Maybe that's just the voices. The voices! I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here. Sorry. Oh my God, jingle, 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 jingle. Don't leave me, chat. Don't leave me, chat. I'm so sorry. I removed your stimulation. Jingle, 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 jingle. Don't leave me, chat. Chat, don't leave me. Jingle, 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 jingle. Chat, don't leave me. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, 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 jingle. Jingle, 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 jingle,
Also
jingle.
admitted that it is not that he's embarrassed, he just feels social anxiety. Then I explained that there's a self-checkout.
Yeah!
He said the last time I asked him to get me pads, he was at BJ's, and even though it was his first time, I sent him pictures of what I needed. He felt anxious, but since I said it was an emergency, he got it anyways.
Girly pop.
Okay, man.
Right?
I think, you know, he called himself an asshole. He should have just been like, okay, I'm sorry. Next time I'll get him.
Exactly.
And that's where that can end.
Yep.
I'm not a fan of when it's like, ooh, you know how I get this way, and I'm so sorry, and I was just embarrassed, and I would have done it anyway.
Excuses.
Like, it's not helpful, and like, I just feel like it shouldn't have to take all of this, you know, and he shouldn't have to say it's an emergency, and like, he literally said, like, it's so funny that he's like, well, my emotions were gonna be out of whack today, just so you know, like allowing himself the space to ask for that, and then not allowing her to ask a favor, and like,
Preach.
it was just a lot of poor communication where like he could have said like, oh, the market I'm planning to go to won't have that there.
Right.
Like, and it's just silly.
I think this is one of those situations where he's 28. She needs to expect him to be this way.
Grow up.
He's 28.
He's 28.
Oh my God, I missed that or I forgot that. That's
He's 28, and he's
that's
going,
tough, man.
And going, I've never been asked this before. But I was never asked. My mom never told me about this. It's like, okay, buddy, you own a phone. Google things.
It's also, I don't need to know about this stuff. If you tell me to buy something, I'll be like, yeah, I can go buy that.
It's not that scary to ask questions too. If you're like, what kind? Or I'm like, just be honest. It's your partner. Like, if you guys have been together for, was it 3 years? Like, you can be like, hey, okay, I'm nervous. I don't want to get the wrong
Bigger
ones.
bulge.
What is this? I'm anxious, like,
Bigger?
about buying it.
How
Like,
do I
you can
make
be
it
honest. It's not that scary.
I feel like all you need to do is just be like, hey, send me a picture of the specific brand. Send me a picture of the box and I'll get that box.
Oh my God.
Get the box.
Nobody cares.
There's more embarrassing things to be asked to buy. Like,
Oh
can
my
you
God,
imagine
yeah.
if your significant other asked you like buy Smosh merch or something?
That would suck.
Dude, be like, no, I can't. That's too bad.
I'm just thinking about like one day he's gonna be sick or have like diarrhea or something, and or whatever, and he's gonna be like, "Can you go to the market and get me some stuff?" She could be like, I've never been asked to do this before. You make me uncomfortable.
There was an edit apparently in this where she admits that there was one time where he had an emergency and she had to wipe his ass.
Dude.
Yeah, red flag is raised here. No, if someone wipes your ass.
I love Courtney. I love Courtney. I love Courtney. I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her.
Get me some stuff.
That's crazy.
She could be like, I've never been asked to do this before. You make me uncomfortable.
There was
Are
an
you satisfied,
edit
chat?
apparently in this where she admits that there was one time where he had an emergency and she had to wipe his ass.
Dude, oh my God.
My red flag is raised here. No, if someone wipes your ass, I think
Wipe
you owe
theirs
them
back.
to buy them.
Even like wiping ass. People eat ass, bro. Buy something that's gonna be near her ass.
That's.
Oh
I think at that stage she needs to reflect on the give and take of this relationship because she is doing a lot for him. Hold on, here it is. Here's the words. I would like to add an anecdote. 2.5
That's a
years
good
ago,
bulge,
he
hooray,
had a
yippee.
horrible accident while skiing, fractured his right leg, and dislocated his left shoulder so he couldn't move at all or shower and even pee or poop. Guess who helped him with all that? Me. So she has, that was 6 months in
Oh my
that she was
God.
doing all that for him. And now, after all of that, he won't even go buy her pads. I don't know, man. That's tough.
Another moment where he cares more about a cashier viewing him buying period products than having someone, his partner or his mom or mommy, whoever does everything for him, literally wiping his ass.
Yeah.
Like,
No, you don't have to worry about the cashier judging you. The cashier's thinking about how much they wish they could have a chair.
Yeah.
or just like
Truth.
Tell me I'm wrong.
salary.
True.
Every cashier in America is like, I just wish I could fucking sit down. Some bullshit.
Let cashiers sit and let injured men shit
Their pants.
their pants and wipe themselves.
It's so funny too, because I don't think this is to say, but it's one of those situations where male insecurity, they do this thing where I'm like, be a man and buy them. Like, what the hell? You look like a baby because you can't do this.
And I also think it's like, this is a ticket to ride and look like a great person for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, people, it's like, because I'm curious, I'm sure this story isn't that old. It's just like, I thought this is like a meme at this point. If you're willing to go to the grocery store and get your partner period products, you look amazing. You look like a lovely man, lovely
Bar
guy.
is so low.
A lovely man, a lovely guy. W bulge. I've spent so long in this fucking bulge. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it even anatomically correct too? Like, I'm trying to reference the body underneath, and I'm like, is that where it would go? Is that where it would belong? And I feel like I moved it out too far. Like, I need to bring it back in a bit. I think that's what's throwing me off maybe a little. Add a shadow. Well, yeah. There's gonna be shadow like later, but I'm just like, is that a good base? Is that like correct? Does that look right? The ash cheek needs to be lower. I wonder if just the boxers themselves is also throwing this off a bit. Yeah, because I do notice that they are off by a bit. I think since I actually, you know what, you might be right, because you know what? Hold on. Fuck, but then I have this on the same layer as... remember I said I was going to start on Fox? I remember. I certainly remember. This is going to be hard. Oh, wait, actually. That's right. The glove is only here, so... I'm setting that or anything. No. You make a great point. It is definitely falling off of his ass a bit, and I need to fix that. So if I do this... Okay. And then what we're going to do is this. That's more correct. That's more correct. Ooh, I'm gonna get rid of his boxers. Ooh. That's looking better. So it'll go there, but then this raises up a bit like that. Like that? You think? Is that correct? What are we thinking? Make him naked. Make him fucking naked. I fucking thought today was Wednesday. God, I hope not. Now it's not writing. The Dick King has spoken. Which was Wednesday? No. Of course, now the coloring is off a bit on some spots, but that's okay. I can fix. And this is just like very like sketch-based coloring. I'm obviously gonna make this look so much better later. Fuck. Alright. But then you wouldn't see a lot of the boxers, which I am not opposed. Get rid of the lasso, please. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. Jingle.
The bar is so low.
I'm very curious. Like, I'd love to sit down with a guy who says that and ask them specifically, like, you're embarrassed. What do you think is going through people's minds? What do you think they're thinking?
I think it's one of those unfortunate things where it's just an idea that I think some guys don't fully think through. They just go, oh, I'm embarrassed. And then they don't touch it, they don't graze it, they don't critical think it for an extra moment or two where it's like, hey, it's like when you're talking to a therapist. Hope a lot of people listening relate to this. I'm talking to my therapist and I'm like, I'm just scared this is gonna happen. And then the therapist goes, well, what happens when that happens? And I go, oh, nothing. That was stupid to be scared of. It takes 5 seconds to think about it.
I really, unfortunately, think it boils down. I wouldn't be shocked if it like boils down to being like, people are gonna think I'm gay. Like that probably is. I'm
That's
like,
literally like,
okay, man.
Gay men notorious for buying pads and tampons.
For dogs for women. They love that. It's so dumb. Our next story. Am I the asshole for flirting with 19-year-old girls and defending myself when being called a predator?
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I got really into this that I stopped listening and hold on. I'm clearly not ready. Hold on. Stand by. Okay. What do we think now? I think that looks better. Maybe the boxers are too small. Do we want to make longer, or is it slutty and we love? Is it slutty and we love the slutty? Yes, hunty. She very slutty. I don't know. Which leg is coming out on front? This is the one that comes out on front. So this is taking all of the space, the area. I think the bulge definitely looks more correct now too. Okay. I've got to start on Fox. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Griffey, what is Sona? It's supposed to be Fox and Wolf, but I haven't started on Fox yet. This is that muscle man is actually my Sona, T-Tomp. It's my Sona. Muscle man. My OC. I'm joining the art fight with him. Wait, what is Sona? Are you saying what is my Sona? I don't have one. You were like, promise?
How old are you, bro?
Yeah, how old, bro?
Say
how old are you, bro? How old are you? Okay, here, let's. Oh, I didn't see how old he was. I'm scared.
It's so
okay.
dumb. Our
Here we
next
go.
story. Am I the asshole for flirting with 19-year-old girls and defending myself from being called a predator?
Oh no.
How old are you, bro?
Yeah, how old, bro?
Say how old you are, bro.
I'm 31.
Yeah.
No.
And recently ended a long-term relationship. I was broken. I recently went to this cool restaurant/bar downtown with one of my buddies to have a good time. Anyone of any age can come in. While we were there, there was a girl who was celebrating her 19th birthday. They sang happy birthday and they were allowed an outside cake with 19 on it. The birthday girl was pretty, so I wanted to go chat her up. Her friends were super cute too.
Wow. Ew. 22 years. 19 and 31? Wait, no. But still, ew.
The birthday bar downtown with one.
You knew that she was 19 and still approached. And she's having a... Ew, where'd my fucking pen go? I got so triggered that I dropped my pen. There it is. Ew! Oh my god.
Buddies to have a
I'm
good
so
time.
bothered.
Anyone
okay,
of any age can come in.
It's time.
While we were there, there was a girl who was celebrating her 19th birthday. They sang happy birthday and they were allowed an outside cake with 19 on it. The birthday girl was pretty, so I wanted to go chat her up. Her friends were super cute too. My buddy told me to leave them alone and that they looked like babies.
But Ghosty, that... I'm okay. Here's a topic for y'all, and I'm curious on your guys' thoughts on it. But I think with queer relationships, I think that I don't want to say that there's exceptions, but I think that as long as you are over the age of consent and not a fucking minor, that there are. While some people have opinions on it, and I think that they are obviously entitled and valid in their opinions in some aspects, I think that you do see some more cases of like same-sex relationships where there is a bigger age gap. I'm not saying necessarily that that's okay. I'm not saying that that's the only case in which that's allowed. Like you can't have a hetero relationship where there's such a huge age gap. I'm obviously I'm just purely talking right now from just like the age gap part of it, and I'm totally disregarding the fact that this man is approaching this girl at her 19th birthday with her friends, and it's like you can't even make the excuse that like, oh well, I didn't know. Like, she's got a fucking 19 on her cake, and even if she was of age, this is not the time. Ew! Leave me alone. There's so much wrong with this. There's so much wrong with this. The gap is where I'm like, yeah. But I mean, like, on the topic of like what Ghosty is saying,
Hi, I'm Benjamin.
I also like people who are older. So it's like, in a relationship, probably not. But like, if we're not talking relationship-wise, like, I do happen to sometimes more often peruse the higher echelon of individuals. So, I mean, but yeah, in this case, yuck.
Like if he was 10 years older than her and she was 25, I'd be like, okay.
Yeah, her being 19.
But she's like barely
that
even
is,
able to
that
fucking
is
vote,
two
bro.
different like phases of life right there.
But since the breakup,
And
every
again,
other
this
woman
where
but my
she's
ex
at and
has
what
been
she's doing right now.
invisible.
No,
So
bye,
he went
ew,
to
gross.
Wingman
I need to
with
start on
me.
a Fox.
We walked
Chat,
over and wished her a happy birthday.
I wish you the best.
I thought things were going well and the
Pop
women were
off.
laughing. Then all of a sudden, one
Pop
of the
off,
girls
chat.
snaps at me to take a f***ing hint, R.
Oof.
Kelly.
R. Kelly's crazy.
I was taken aback and just said, "Excuse me?" She said to read the room and that they were uncomfortable. Another asked us to go away. I was going to go,
And you
but
should
I was
have.
really bothered by the
No, the fact that you just said, but you are the asshole. They said to go away and you didn't go away. You are an asshole. Not even take a hint. They literally fucking shoved it in his face and rubbed it in his face. And he's still like, but I was bothered. So, blah.
R. Kelly comment.
No.
Oh, girl.
I said it's f***ed up to call me a
Girl.
predator when we were all adults here. My buddy wanted to leave, but I stood my ground. The birthday woman said that it didn't matter. It's weird for someone my age to hit on them, especially when they make it obvious that they are uncomfortable. I apologize for making them uncomfortable, but that didn't give them the right to call me a predator.
Shut up. Go away. God, the entitlement.
One of the women said it was a personal problem. I said that adults are allowed to hit on other adults. It's
Stop. It's the fact that he keeps on utilizing the fucking adult talk in order to justify this. It's immediately like, nope, creep, creepity, creep.
not a crime. One woman just asked why I was still standing there.
Yes,
and yelled at me to
why?
go away.
Yes.
I was pissed off, and when I left, their entire table was singing Ignition and laughing their asses off. I was furious and humiliated. When we sat back down, I was seething. My buddy said that it was my fault for not seeing the signs that they were uncomfortable.
Even your friend is telling you fucked up,
To him,
yeah.
it was obvious, so he wanted to go. He called me delusional. I pointed out that they were laughing, and he said it was just uncomfortable laughter.
Girl,
I
listen to
told
your
him that I
friend.
had every right to be mad about being called a predator when they were about 18 to 19. It's a horrible accusation to make. My ex was 6 years older than me. He said that they weren't calling me a predator, just weird for going for teens. He said it was wrong of them to sing after me and that was bullying, but I should have left long before that.
Yup.
I felt like he should have stuck up for me. Was I wrong for sticking up for me or for
up.
hitting on them in the first place? I was respectful and not creepy at all, too. Edit. For the record, I do date women.
I don't trust you. I don't trust a single word you said. You probably were fucking creepy. He's definitely leaving shit out. He's definitely leaving shit out.
Age and older. This was the first time I approached much younger women.
I don't know if I trust that.
This is exactly the type of guy who asks you out and you go, oh, no, thank you. And then they're like, the fuck?
You were ugly anyway. Yeah!
You're a bitch. And then they're like, excuse me, can you go? And it's like, no, I'm pissed. And then they stay.
Fuck.
That's
yeah.
that's
He
the most
left shit
insane
out.
thing. Like, where it was like the moment they were like, take a hint, like we
Bye.
don't want you here.
Bye.
And then you stay after
Yeah.
that. Like,
It's because he's embarrassed
I'm
and
so
his
into
pride
this one.
the clown
made him
makeup.
stay.
It's wild. It's
Even
also
his friend.
It's also like they're celebrating a birthday.
Yeah.
Even if the cake said 30, I'd be like, oh well, I'm not gonna go up
They're
and bother
busy.
them. They're celebrating a birthday right now. Like,
No,
don't
he-
bother them.
He was like, I deserve to have this.
Yeah.
I deserve, every woman's been invisible to me, so I deserve to go up to these, ladies and talk to them. It's
Period.
like, that's where you're wrong. It is not your God-given right to have any woman go, yes? Like, no, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, her friends were ballsy as hell. Like, ballsy. R. Kelly's a little much.
And it definitely sounded like, and the whole like they were laughing and everything. It was like, oh no, they were doing the kind of like awkward laugh of like diffusing trying to diffuse a situation.
Yeah.
But look, man, he also entered the gladiator arena of people who are gonna make you like insult you better than anyone.
Oh. Sure.
18 and 19-year-olds.
19?
Yeah.
You're dead.
Devastating.
Born and raised on TikTok.
Roasted.
Just gonna, they're singing Ignition at you.
Roasted.
I didn't even know 19-year-olds knew Ignition.
They know the remix to it.
I don't know it. I don't know it.
They know. Yeah. Yeah, they do. You can't hide from that.
I killed Eric with that one.
So good.
No,
they
like-
watch the documentaries. They know exactly what's going on.
Yeah, no.
They're like deep in the Me Too movement.
There's no context where I'm gonna willingly talk to teenagers because I'm scared of them. Because they're gonna make fun of me.
They will rip you apart.
They're gonna make fun of me, and it's gonna hurt. It's that John Mulaney joke of like, there's nobody in the world who can like find your weakness like a teenager.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Totally.
Also, it's like your own friend was like, bro, that was your fault.
Yeah, your friend is like, you're delusional.
And he's like, no, I'm gonna stay.
He's actually truly being your wingman right now by telling you you're being delusional and being creepy.
Exactly.
He's being your wingman in that way.
Yeah.
Sometimes a wingman has to do that.
Yeah.
Emily makes a great point. He referred to her as the birthday woman
Yeah.
in this post, which
And the amount of times he kept calling them adults.
definitely, I know know that he was typing out and he wrote birthday girl.
Woman.
Back.
Yeah, it's giving Predator.
Back.
It's
birthday woman.
Remember, like, hey, birthday girl, nice cake.
It's giving Matt Gates.
Yep. This guy really puts the Reddit and Predator.
Oh.
Nice. That's a strike. Bogey.
Edit. Okay. Verdict. Asshole. Not surprising. There's an edit that he wrote.
He's like, wait, hold on.
All right, guys, I get it. I let my pride get in the way of things here. Can't fix it. We'll do better next time.
That's it.
Okay, do better.
Let's see what these comments are, because you know he's about to be ripped
Here we
apart.
go. Here we go.
You're the asshole for being creepy, not taking a hint, and arguing about it to women who asked you to leave. You're upset about being called a predator, but don't seem to care that your inappropriate behavior made a group of women in public feel uncomfortable. Someone else said, he is extra you're the asshole for standing his ground when they asked him to leave. What did he think would happen? They would admire his persistence and realize they were wrong all along. He was actually a nice guy who they should all sleep with. Someone else said, you're the asshole. The fact that both the girls and your friend easily recognized that it was creepy to hit on her should tell you that it wasn't okay.
Okay.
He wrote this all out thinking he was right.
It is kind of funny imagining him like
not wrong.
winning them over in an argument.
Yeah, is this guy the asshole for flirting as a 31-year-old man flirting with a 19-year-old at her birthday party and then not leaving when they all told her to leave? Like, brother, how you doing, Evil? Welcome in.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I did it. And they're like, can you go now?
Update.
Stop.
They're dating now.
Stupid.
Stop.
Update.
What's that face?
What's
what
that
does
face?
Mean? What does that mean, Shane?
It's not his update. It's hers.
Yes!
What? Oh!
Let's go!
The 19-year-old. How? What?
Call that the messy. I don't know if he
I'm
does
the
that.
Lionel Messi of Reddit, they say.
Yeah.
God.
I don't know
I'm
if
not.
he does that. I've never watched football.
Football.
Our football fans watching are pissed off. Or they're like, hey,
Does Messi do the wings?
Ian knows ball.
Does Messi do the wings when he scores?
I don't know if
I
he
think
does.
they all kind of do the wings.
Yeah.
You run and you do the slide.
Yeah, you just the slide with the wings.
And you slide forever.
That's a good move.
Yeah.
That's a Messi.
Anyways.
I can't do that on this what do you call this material?
This is
Jute.
Jute.
Yeah, I can't do
I knew that.
is
I can't knee
so
slide on
hard.
Jute rug. Big
Okay.
thing.
Yeah,
Big deal.
Was huge in the 2010s.
Yeah.
Update from the 19-year-old girl.
Oh my
Get out of
God.
here.
I've never had a Reddit account before, but my journalism TA showed us it, and sometimes I'll just check the front page for news. Earlier, I saw a post up there that basically described my birthday dinner like 3 weeks ago. At first, I didn't give a f, but now I just felt the need to clarify a few things, even though I know most people called him an asshole. Some people got angry about the R. Kelly comment and singing Ignition. Was it mean? Yes, but I'm done being nice to creeps. This was not a bar. It was a bar and grill, but it was mainly a restaurant that just happened to serve drinks. We were sitting near a family, so we weren't in a setting where people go to get hit on. We were minding our business
At a
and
table.
keeping in the corner booth.
He cornered them at a table.
Yeah. He came and wished me a happy birthday. I said thanks, and we all went back to our conversation.
And that's where it should have
I
ended.
did appreciate being told happy birthday, but he stuck around. We laughed uncomfortably and went back to our conversation. He stuck around and kept interrupting us.
Oh, no, no, no.
Each time he said something,
Notice how he left
we
this out.
nodded and then
Notice
turned
how he
our
left this
backs
out.
to him.
Notice how he left
we
this
said
out.
thank you, bye a few times, but he was still standing there talking to us. His friend kept finding excuses to leave. I was ignoring.
Notice how much stuff was left out, dude. Notice, recognize. Yuck.
I was annoyed, uncomfortable, and disgusted, but I gave him a respectful, okay, have a good night. Here's some cake for you to take home. But
They
he
even
grabbed the
offered him cake.
cake and sat down in
Oh, no. I hate this. Oh, my God. He sat down at their table. Yuck. Yuck.
No.
He said, the night's not over yet.
No.
Behavior.
Then my friend just snapped. And if she didn't, I was going to. When she called him R. Kelly, she wasn't accusing him of being a pedo, but a creep. 30-year-old guys who hit on us are creepy and disgust us. Point blank, period. We were nice the entire time, and I even gave them a million hints and cake for the road. His friend was even finding reasons for them to leave. Then he had the audacity to stand there and fight us on it. I told him that he was way too old for us and it was creepy from the start. When he left, we started singing Ignition among ourselves, not singing it after him. It's a throwback that our parents put us on. Instead of crying over our night being ruined by a creep, we turned it into a fun moment with karaoke. P.S. When he asked us our age and gave us his, we became a million times more uncomfortable. Guy was 30 trying to get with 18-year-olds at a birthday dinner. We're used to old men bothering us and it's always gross. To the if he wasn't ugly crowd, he was a decent-looking fit guy. If I never met him, I'd set him up with my aunt. But he was in his 30s and that is way too old. This isn't porn.
Oh, fuck. That's so funny.
A million times more uncomfortable. Guy was 30 trying to get with 18-year-olds at a birthday dinner. We are used to old men bothering us and it's always gross. To the if he wasn't ugly crowd, he was a decent-looking fit guy. If I never met him, I'd set him up with my aunt. But he was in his 30s and that is way too old. This isn't porn, and I haven't met a single girl desperate for a 30-year-old divorced dick. Being called legal is demeaning. Everything about it was sickening. When he came over, announced his age, then asked us ours, I almost yacked. It was like he was IDing us at a family restaurant. Get out of here. I'm tired of having to be polite to guys who are creepy and disrespectful. Period.
Yeah.
Period. I would set you up with my aunt, bitch.
That was crazy.
That's
What if
crazy.
he commented underneath it being like, all right, so what's your aunt up to?
Yeah, literally.
How old's your aunt? 22? Great.
I was
Your
gonna
young
say,
aunt?
of course he left out the fact that, which most girls do, most women do, they're like, no thank you, have a good night.
Yeah.
No thank you, have a good night.
Yep.
Here's a piece of cake, good night. Like the amount of politeness that we have to f***ing do, and then you still, like, I love this 19-year-old. She just gave it to him. Like, damn.
She gave him cake.
A corner booth?
She gave him cake.
Well, because when he said I went to a bar and all ages are there, I was like, I don't think that's how bars.
That's how bars work. I didn't even pick that
It
up.
was a fucking Applebee's.
You're telegraphing it.
This is so good.
That's insane. He sat down and said, the night's not over yet.
Which is very scary.
Extremely scary.
Yeah.
I mean, he's lucky they didn't like call like the staff on him.
Right.
Like they
Yeah.
were being so nice to him.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, because you're just trying to de-escalate a weird situation.
Which I know is like, because they're
on.
terrified of him. Like,
and clearly, like he
Set you up
made a whole.
my aunt. I love these girls.
Yeah.
I am loving it.
oh, brutal.
That's
You
awesome.
know he saw this too.
And he's like, aunt.
Aunt.
And he's like,
Ugh.
she said I was fit, so like clearly she was into me, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you said I was fit.
Yeah. It was clearly she thought I was hot, so it's just like she was probably embarrassed in front of her friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally.
It is crazy though that he saw that he like eagle-eyed the 19 on the
19.
cake and was like,
Ugh.
let's go.
Which meant some of them were 18.
Yes.
Sure.
Ugh.
No, and I mean, I feel like my point was proven. That final paragraph, devastating.
Yeah.
She annihilated him.
Oh, 100%.
If he read this, he's dust.
And I love that she said, my journalist TA. Honey, she's in school. Get your ass home.
And she's in her. She's new to college.
Divorce dick.
Yeah.
Divorce.
Okay, our next story comes from.
Oh
Emily
my
Asshole,
God,
Investor
no.
Updates.
Oh, hold on. Oh, also Damien. I think this is the first time we've seen Damien, which I love. Oh my God, what a ew. That reference needs to come into play. Ugh. This girl's energy. Ugh. Yuck. Like a gross bitch. Notice how much stuff he left out. I call that shit a mile away. The fact that they gave him cake. What? Better rot it. You guys want to know something? This story and the billions of other horror stories. Like, it's the fact that I cannot speak as a male myself, but I mean, for my women or my unfortunate male enjoyers in chat, I feel as though every single person has a horror story regarding a guy. Like, every single person has a story, and it's so heartbreaking that there is a story that every person has at least one story in regards to some creep, some asshole, some just entitled, just and so that's my like big reason why a lot of you might be like, Griffey, are you sure you're not just gay? As I'm sitting here literally drawing fucking muscle men yowie. But shut up. But it's just like women got enough fucking men thirsting over them. So it's just like, yeah, I find a lot of women very attractive, and I would like to be with them and hit on them and maybe do things with them that are not safe for work. But it's just like, to myself, nobody needs to know about it. No, I'm not going to talk about it because it's just like, they've got enough. The men, let them get a taste of their own medicine. Let me go ahead and sit here and talk about the naughty things that I would do every chance, every second I get. Let them get a taste of their own medicine. Like, that's where I come from. And I think a lot of people, both this community, this stream-wise, and also probably, not even gonna lie with you, I'm pretty sure a lot of people at work probably just think I'm gay. And you know what? Wouldn't blame them, because that's how I come off with the times in which I decide to divulge these naughty things. But I'm just like, these poor women got enough to fucking deal with. Like, yeah. That's how I feel. Damn, it's so hot. Yeah. God. I never share creeps, but I know for a fact women have it worse. Oh, for sure. Since you had a bite tag on. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh my god, me too. Oh my god! 2 wins! Oh my god, Izzy, we should be friends. All right.
Yeah.
All right,
Brutal.
next story.
Okay,
next
our
story.
Comes from
I'm
Emma
not
the
ready.
Asshole, Investor Predator Updates.
Thank God.
Am I the asshole for my response to my boyfriend's ultimatum over audiobooks?
Ooh, an ultimatum in a relationship. That's healthy and cool.
Yeah, nice boyfriend, idiot.
What? I'm sorry. One more time.
Thank God.
Am I the asshole for my response to my boyfriend's ultimatum over audiobooks?
Ooh, an ultimatum in a relationship. That's healthy and cool.
Yeah, nice boyfriend, idiot.
What's an ultimatum you could have over audiobooks?
It's. Can I throw out a guess?
Well, yeah.
I think it's gonna be like, okay, it's passionate interstellar lovers. Like it's gonna be like a little bit like
she's listening
spicier
to
books.
I'm gonna guess no headphones. I'm gonna guess he's walking around and it's like, and then he went into the, and she's like, please, I'm trying to do something.
Oh, you think he's listening to audiobooks?
Well, I don't know. Well, either way, I just feel like the person is not wearing headphones.
Okay.
Okay.
My boyfriend and I have been together for around 3 years, and we've had a pretty easygoing relationship. No big fights or anything. Until now, which is why I'm questioning myself so much. So I listen to audiobooks. Not erotic ones, though I do partake in audio-only porn sometimes. Because...
And we're back! And we're back!
Why even...
I'm only listening to like half of this, and I need to rewind because I'm like, what? I jump back in and away. Okay, hold on. Wait.
Well, yeah, I think it's gonna be like, okay, it's passionate interstellar lovers. Like it's gonna be like a little bit like
she's listening
spicier
to
books.
I'm gonna guess no headphones. I'm gonna guess he's walking around and it's like, and then he went into the, and she's like, please, I'm trying to do something.
Oh, you think he's listening to audiobooks?
Well, I don't know. Well, either way, I just feel like the person is not wearing headphones.
Okay.
Okay.
My boyfriend and I have been together for around 3 years, and we've had a pretty easygoing relationship. No big fights or anything. Until now, which is why I'm questioning myself so much. So I listen to audiobooks. Not erotic ones, though I do partake in audio-only porn sometimes. Because...
And we're back! And we're back!
Why even justify it then? Be like, I don't do that. I do almost exactly that, though. Very similar. There's just no narrative.
Okay. So I listen to audiobooks, not erotic ones, though I do partake in audio-only porn sometimes, because as becomes important later, I have a thing for nice voices. But somehow, someone just reading smut off a page feels weird for me to listen to. No judgment to anyone else, of course, just not my thing. My boyfriend has recently gotten a bug up his ass about me listening to them, especially when he's home, even though I always use headphones and do my best not to disturb him. Also, before anyone says it, my Audible account comes directly out of my own bank account. He has no reason to think it will affect his finances. Anyway, he only ever gave little snide remarks until the latest time, so I let it go. Most recently, I had been making us dinner and cleaning up behind myself as I did it. And because he was playing video games and I get bored doing those kinds of things without something else to think about, I turned on my favorite audiobook and picked up where I had been listening the week before. I didn't realize he was in the kitchen until he jerked the cord on my headphones and asked if I was doing it again. I asked what he was talking about, and he just sighed and said that he needed to talk to me. We sat down, and I'll admit I was pretty pissed he had jerked on my headphones and not super willing to listen to anything right then, another reason I might be an asshole. He said that it really bothered him when I listened to audiobooks from a man's perspective because he knows about my voice thing and that it makes him uncomfortable. I asked why, and he said that he couldn't get it out of his head that I was thinking sexual things about the characters, and that, along with the romantic elements, made him really upset and felt almost like I wasn't fully committed to him. I asked if he realized I was listening to a book for teens, written by a literal Mormon, and that none of the books I listened to have smut. He said that it didn't matter and started getting angry again, which just made me angrier. And he dropped the ultimatum that he wanted me to stop or else we would need to break up. I was so pissed at this point that I just shrugged and said, gladly, the minute you stop watching porn, I'll never touch any of it again, which had him pissed because he claimed he never said anything about porn, only the romantic and sexual parts of the books I listened to. I said that if he was allowed to make ultimatums of favorite pastimes, why can't I? Then I asked if he would rather give up video games since that's closer to what audiobooks mean to me. He ended up just saying to fucking forget about it and went to bed, but has been pissed at me since. I talked to my friends about the situation and got mixed answers, so I wanted to try with strangers as well. What?
What?
Okay.
What?
Wow.
What a hill to die on.
Yeah, truly.
Okay. Hold on. What? Love you, Epi. Thank you for the lurk. Also, chat. Hi. I'm just now realizing, like, I think I'm getting a good shape so far, and this is looking kind of cool. But, I have to remember that he's against a wall, so I'm wondering if the fluff would be like obviously like squished against the wall, which I'm like, oh fuck, I'm cooked, because I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna draw that? Oh my god, Mithra, I love Mithra. Oh my god, Mithra, hi. I mean, I know she's saying hi to Intro Mama, but oh my god, Mithra. Fuck, I feel like his fucking fluffy fluff bullshit is gonna be all squished against the wall. Ugh. Drop the fluff angle. Yeah, I guess. Fuck. Anyways, yeah. What a weird hill to die on. For sure. Like, what? What? That's weird. That's fucking weird. Okay, chat. Okay, I won't get rid of the is that gulp your smut, but it needs to move somewhere else. What layer is that on? You're right here. I'll move it somewhere else for now, okay? But I do need to move it because that's where his hair is about to go. So we'll move it over here. How about that? We'll move it. He'll be appreciating it from a distance. How about that? There we go. Cool. What the fuck? I know I'm missing some things in chat. If you guys, you feel free to utilize the text-to-speech, you guys, for my subs. Utilize the text-to-speech for sure. Well, I'm stuck here doing this because this is the best time to probably do it.
Peener.
Thank you, Evo. Thanks. All right. What? Like, yeah, no. Yeah, she's not the asshole, because what a fucking weird thing. That's so weird. Anyways.
I just think, I don't know what you do about that type of insecurity.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, they're audiobooks. He's like,
right.
What?
It's a trust issue either way. Like,
right, yeah.
It's, you know, there are video games out there that are pornographic. So it's like if he's going to play video games in the other room, like, oh, I can't stop thinking about the potential of you doing that. It's like you have to sort of have that separation with hobbies. And something tells me that, you know, this is the type of person that would have the same kind of insecurity if, like, she had, like, a dodgeball local league that she would go to and be like, are you going there to meet guys? Like, you have to have that level of trust or you're not ready for a relationship.
Right. Yeah. And to just try to put that type of control on someone.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you think's gonna happen? What are you doing?
Yeah, what got me was the yank of the headphones.
That's
Just a little look-see, a little peek through to see how maybe violent this person could be. And that's not a good sign.
No.
Should never yank on someone's thing.
Yeah. I agree. We hear
Unless they
Smosh
want
say-
it.
Unless it's a consensual
We got new merch. We got new merch.
New merch.
Here we go.
A shirt that says consensual yanking. The Yankees have new merch ideas.
Whoa. The Yankee and the Yankeed.
Yeah, the headphone pulling is absolutely a red flag. Verdict is not the asshole, which I agree with. Comments, not the asshole, you should reevaluate your relationship with him. He is acting insecure, jealous, and controlling. Don't stop doing what you are doing. Someone else said, he is completely out of line. Being jealous of audiobooks is next level insecurity, not the asshole.
Can I add a little something to that?
Yeah.
When she said, this is a book for teens written by a literal Mormon, I think that might be Twilight.
Probably.
And so she's listening to Twilight, and he's like, you and your vampire wolf boyfriend, and I hate it.
God, we're back in 2007, guy.
Hey.
Someone said, this is a big red flag to me. Is he so insecure that he can't stand the idea of you listening to
Thanks for
another
being here.
man? You weren't even listening to
and I
anything
love you very
provocative when he
much.
did this, and he had that kind of reaction. Where is all his anger coming from? The fact that he dropped an ultimatum, books for f***'s sake, or breaking
Yeah.
up is insane to me. This seems like
Yeah.
such an odd thing for him to want to have control over. You are wearing headphones, not listening to it on speakerphone, and you're minding your own business, and he has the audacity to be upset you're doing that. Personally, I would cut ties, but if you feel like he's a good partner to you in other aspects and he isn't controlling about other things you do, what you wear, who you hang out with, then maybe try talking it out when he's calm. I just always have a hard time believing that this isn't reflected in other things.
So
like, oh,
Yeah,
this
it can't-
one thing, he's super controlling.
And if it's this extreme, that's what it is. It's like if it's this extreme over that one thing, then it's got to be leaking into other
Yeah.
parts of the relationship.
OP said he did try to explain that he felt as if I was reacting to the romantic parts in ways I don't react to him, which almost made sense, but then all I can think is, yeah, of course I do. This kind of romantic thing doesn't exist in real life, and I don't expect it to, but to hear about it is enough to make me blush or laugh because it's cute. I've never expected him to be an over-the-top romantic. I don't think I would enjoy it in real life. It would more than likely overwhelm me, but I do like to hear about it, I guess. This part does make me feel a little bad because at the time I was so angry about the headphone pulling. I don't know why it set me off so bad. No one has ever done it to me before, but for some reason it had me pissed. I couldn't even react to it like I should have. I honestly maybe should have asked to wait the more I think about it. Well, you're upset because it's f***ing insane.
Right.
You both came into it with like a hot head, but like she was put there by
Exactly,
the physical
hot head.
pull. Yeah, so I don't know. When reading stories like this, I'm always sort of trying to pick apart what the author of the post is saying to be like, what could this be sort of misconstrued as? And like throughout the beginning, I was like, oh, what if the boyfriend feels like insecure? Like, I can never make you feel this way. I can't do that. But even if that is the case, like there are so many better ways to communicate that before snide remarks, pulling on a headphone, giving an ultimatum. You know, if you're feeling insecure in a relationship, you have to communicate and be like,
absolutely.
It hurts my feelings because I feel like I can't give you what you want. What do you feel about that? And then she could be like, oh, no, I don't want you to be a crazy vampire guy kidnapping me in your castle. I don't know. But like, whatever. Just point is, talk.
Yeah.
Talk.
I think also this goes into the realm of, I think a lot of people don't really understand fantasy, fantasizing, right? Because the way it works is that your brain, when you're reading a book, you can go to much wilder places because your brain knows you're safe.
Narnia.
Right.
You know, like,
Oh, thank you.
Your brain knows
Clarifying.
I'm sitting here reading a book, so wilder things can be exciting that in real life would never be exciting.
Absolutely.
And this, I think we seem to understand this with other genres, right? Like, I enjoy watching Fast and the Furious. That doesn't mean I want to drive a car at 200 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Like, I would hate that in real life.
Then stay off the
Watching
Autobahn.
it and thinking about it is different because it's just thinking about it.
Right.
And I think people get really uncomfortable when it has to do anything with romance or sexuality. But I mean, I see so much of it on book talk discourse of like romantasy, like all these wild things and boyfriends being uncomfortable with it. But it's like, they don't actually want that in real life. This is a fantasy because to be read safely in your home, not lived out.
And there's also a world in which I know she said it might overwhelm her to do something so extreme, but like you can take fantasy and like take a droplet of it and bring it to reality and
Totally.
explore that. So it's like, you know,
He could be reacting with curiosity.
Yeah.
But he's reacting with
he should
pushing
have.
it away
Exactly.
and everything. This
like,
is
how could I do that with you? You know, but
it's
in
an opportunity
whatever
to
way.
learn more about what excites her.
Right.
But he's
But instead of
completely
being
denied.
yanked.
He yanked.
Can't yank.
Someone send that girl some AirPods.
Update.
I forgot about that.
This update came 2 months later. Do we have any predictions?
They broke up.
He's an author.
Yeah, they
broke up.
better have.
He's insecure because he's like, it's not as good as my book.
The Good Intercourse Dragon by Kyle. Here you go.
Just Kyle.
Yeah.
Just Kyle.
If I saw a book in the bookstore and there was one name,
Kyle, 23M.
like, damn,
I'd buy
okay.
that.
All right. Okay, you think they broke up?
Yep.
They better have.
You think he's an author?
Yeah.
Very reasonable.
All right, those are good odds.
Yeah.
Here we go. So it's been a while. I didn't think I would update because the original update would have been mostly us talking and working things out, agreeing that whenever he felt insecure, he could tell me and I could focus my attention on him for a while. It worked really great. Well, until I found out he had been f***ing his coworker, that is.
Brother, you've actually got to be fucking kidding me right now. Why are they like this? You know what? We're never gonna remember the fucking context of this, Issy. But you know what? It's getting quoted. You couldn't have said better words in a better order at a better time. Literally, just why are they like this? Oh my god, dude. Insane. Also, my arm is starting to hurt, so I'm definitely not going for too much longer, but I'm gonna at least get like just like his fucking pose sketched out as a start, and then I want to do his face. I want to do his face at the least, so. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, well, let's rewind a bit in case you missed.
Yeah.
Okay. Very reasonable.
All right, those are good odds.
Crazy.
Here we go.
Crazy.
So it's been a while. I didn't think I would update because the original update would have been mostly us talking and working things out, agreeing that whenever he felt insecure, he could tell me and I could focus my attention on him for a while. It worked really great. Well, until I found out he had been f***ing his coworker, that is.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well,
there you go.
Well,
you know what's crazy about that is like, it is a pretty big pattern,
yeah.
Where if someone is being unfaithful, they will often look at you and be like,
accuse you.
I bet you're unfaithful. In fact, you're mean and you're unfaithful and you're
right,
like,
they're justifying their unfaithfulness.
Yeah,
Every
so
time.
that's what that
Every
is.
time.
It's a very common trait. I don't have the details. I don't want the details, but he admitted to it in the end, so he did it. That's enough. He wanted to work it out and apologize, begged for a second chance.
nope.
But honestly, the idea that he said a word to me about an audiobook, about Edward while he was getting strange on the side.
Strange on the side.
It killed any opportunity for forgiveness I had inside of me. It was so ridiculous. I laugh thinking about it now, and it's been a month since we broke up. Like, it makes me feel insane. It is so funny. He was yelling at me for listening to a book about Mormon vampires while he was cheating on me. I cannot make this shit up. 100 points to whoever said projection the first time I posted. I can't remember if it was a comment or a message, but you were right. I wish I had a cookie. Cookie! Not the cookie!
Update. The guy from the last story has crawled through my TV like Samara.
Thanks for the help anyway. Even if the relationship is a bust now, I really do appreciate you all. Oh, man.
Crazy.
Yeah.
What a awful situation. Silver lining that it's hilarious.
It is funny. Unfortunately, it's hilarious.
Because like when you're, there's two little things you can have when you're like hurt from someone. You can have angry, which angry makes you not feel as
angry.
sad. You can have funny, and then you can look back and go, wow, that was so stupid.
Yeah, what a goof.
What a goof.
Yeah, honestly, that guy that cheated on her, real goof move.
Yeah.
For sure.
Absolute goof move.
Yeah.
Wow.
Goofy
Goof
movie.
move.
That's a good one.
What's the Prince guy's name in that?
Oh.
Powerline?
Oh, Powerline, yeah.
That's his name?
Yeah.
Wow, good brain.
There you go.
Wow.
Brain.
Had 6 hours of sleep.
The Reddit stories chapters on this video is going to show like these stories and then like Goofy movie.
Goofy movie.
For 20 minutes.
Someone fast forwards.
This is Goofy movie.
There's just 2 minutes where we're both like, we're all trying to do the like perfect cast. Like,
Bruh.
okay, sit back
YouTube
down.
gives like the skip ahead button at the bottom. Yeah. It's like, we know they're just talking about Goofy movie.
They're
now.
being millennials right now.
Yep.
Give them a break.
Like,
Hey, I'm Gen Z
People
and I
this.
love that movie.
Okay, I can't be too shocked.
No.
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 Can't be too shocked.
No. Obviously, that was not a healthy thing.
Something was up either way. Either
Like,
way, he had work to do.
That level of suspicion coming out of nowhere
is
unfounded. And it's crazy how common it is that when people are unfaithful, that this like suspicion for their partner arises. It's interesting, but it's kind of what you said. It's like I'm capable of it, so my partner's capable of it too.
I think it's also like a guilt thing, and it's hard to be on like I think the receiving end of that because you're like, how do I clock this? Because if someone's acting weird and calling out a thing about me, I do want to at least consider that there might be something wrong about me. And like, and it's this like, am I the asshole? Like friends told me different things, but then it's later it's also clear.
And it's tough when because this is what people do. They keep you on the ropes. So when you're on the ropes, you can't like be suspicious or like clock back or whatever because
that's
you're
gonna be
defending
so
yourself
much
so
fun
much.
to
Yeah.
You're constantly
make look
trying to make up
correct.
for something wrong that you don't have the.
And he's way too twink right now. He needs to
She's
be more
defending
muscly, so that's gonna be
reading
fun.
Twilight
to fix
over
and
here.
do later.
I mean, God.
You know.
Wow.
And you know,
I've been listening to like video essays
not
from
bad,
Gabby
though.
Bell. Then just had the Twilight one on recently, and I was like, I didn't know Stephanie Meyer was Mormon, and then so here we go.
funny.
That's how you know.
And that's what made the whole video.
I tried to read Twilight back before it like blew up.
You're that cool?
Yeah, I'm a hipster for Twilight. I tried to read it and I just couldn't
Also-
get into it. But I have no.
Also, I missed some things in chat. Hi, I'm here while Corey's make a bunny suit in Tamagotchi Live. Ariel, did I just completely miss your entrance? Because I was literally like, has Ariel been here and I just missed the entrance and I feel so like bad? Oh my god. Hi, Ariel. Hi, Ariel. Hi, Ariel. Yeah, like technically speaking, I am Gen Z, but like, the things that they be looping in with people who are Gen Z, I'm like, no. Like they forget that like it's what 1995 and onward is Gen Z. Ugh. Take nap together. Oh, have a good nap, Amar. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, bye, Ghosty. Goodbye, gamers. Goodbye, gamers. I love you.
No problem with it. But look, I'll read anything. I mean, I've said on Smoshmouth, I read Morning Glory Milking Farm.
You did read it?
I read it.
This time
Wait, you
around?
actually did? I read it.
Gotcha.
And it's wild, man.
That's
I love you so much.
And there's a bunch more in the series, and I gotta know what happens.
Yeah.
There's other monsters.
How much more milk is there?
There's other. Well, no, it goes to other monsters. There's a
Okay.
Mothman. There's a mermaid. There's a ghost. I'm like, how does
None
that
of those
work?
are mammals, so there's no milk. That's crazy. Well, is it more moth or is it more man?
Well, if it's a ghost of a mammal, ghost milk, ectoplasm.
I talk about
I don't
eating
think
ghost
milk. I
meat all
don't
the
think milk
time.
is involved in some of the other ones. I think they.
Well, then I'm out.
They moved past that.
I'm out. I'm a milk only guy.
I think you can. Moths have like those fibers. I think you can like comb Mothman and make a little like sweater.
Well, that's
There you go.
nice.
Weaving. I wove the Mothman.
I'll have to check it out.
Are you the author? By Kyle.
By Kyle. 23M. Parentheses horny.
Okay.
I haven't had caffeine in like 2 weeks, and I just chugged a yerba mate before this when I was real sleepy.
So that's fucking awesome.
That's great. Our next story comes from Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for calling my sister a jealous hag because she got judgy over my husband making me an Easter basket? I believe as of this airing, Easter is tomorrow.
So he is not risen.
He has not rised yet.
Jeez. Oh my god, Cora says hi. Hi, Cora. So Cora said hi. What?
Story comes from
How
Am I the
jealous
Asshole?
are we talking, though?
Am I the asshole for calling my sister a jealous hag because she got
Or
judgy
how-
over
how
my husband
judgy?
making me
What do you
an
mean by
Easter basket?
judgy?
I believe as of this airing, Easter is tomorrow.
So he is not risen.
He has not rised yet.
He has not.
My husband and I do Easter baskets for one another, and this year he gave me mine early since I'll be gone. In the basket was the usual, dark chocolate bunny, Starburst jelly beans, and then some Swifty stuff from Etsy, a fidget toy, and really surprisingly, he got me 3 full bottles of perfume that were on my wish list.
Oh my god.
Cutie.
100 Silent
Cutie.
Ways, Bianco Latte, and Oriana. I was shocked because that's a big spend. I was over the moon and took a pic and posted it to my Insta story. The next day, my sister came over. I'd left my basket on the table and she poked through it and took some jelly beans and then made a comment asking me if my husband had stepped out on me or something and was trying to make it up to me. I was like, no,
What?
of course not. Why would she say that? She asked why he'd go all out like this then, and how it must be nice to have all this extra money to spend when everyone around us is struggling. Oh, it must be nice to have such a picture-perfect marriage. I was really taken aback and asked her what her issue is. She was like, most women I know can't even get their husbands to fill a Christmas stocking for them, and you're out here bragging about yours and shoving it in everyone's faces. I'll be lucky if I get a card on my birthday. I told her to stop blaming me because she chose to marry a thoughtless man.
Oh no, that's an overstep.
That she had the choice to marry someone who did nice things for her, and she chose to marry a man who doesn't help around the house, buy her flowers, etc., and not be a pissy, jealous hag because she chose to settle for less.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh
This
yeah.
set her off.
Oh no. Oh yes.
She started arguing with me more, telling me that I'm f***ed up for calling her a jealous hag when there's nothing to be jealous of. More like embarrassed that it's 2024 and I'm acting like life is a rom-com. That the fact that I even listen to Taylor Swift is proof that I need to grow up. I told her to just get out and doubled down on her being a pissy, jealous hag. Now that I'm on the other side of the country for work, I feel like maybe I was over the top in calling her a jealous hag. You're just jealous is the most annoying comeback in the world, and I used it on my own sister. She also typically texts me throughout her day, and she hasn't sent me anything since then, which means she is definitely still pissed. Am I the asshole?
Whatever.
No, she's a jealous hag.
You didn't need hag.
You didn't need hag,
You
but
didn't need
sorry, she
hag.
was being a jealous hag.
She was being jealous. I didn't get hag.
I was getting pissy though.
Hags can be extremely powerful.
Yes. They're curses.
They're curses. They can be very powerful. They're a
100%.
formidable opponent.
It was a compliment.
It was actually, I mentioned it as a compliment.
I was trying to say something nice.
I meant that you're cursed. That's such a wild statement, like to see like a really kind gift and be like, so did he like cheat on you?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Damn,
Right.
bro.
And also, what if life was a rom-com?
Right. And sorry, was life a rom-com and now it's not because it's 2024? What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm not saying she's wrong or not, but if someone said something of that, especially like a brother or sister, if they said all of that shit of that nature, I think my response would be like, is everything okay?
Yeah.
With
Right.
you?
Like, did your husband cheat on you? Like,
Yeah.
whoa,
What's
it feels.
going
I'm
on?
feeling some projection here.
Mm-hmm. Well,
'Cause
she
damn.
can't even get a birthday card, is what she said. So
I
clearly
know.
she's unhappy.
Damn.
She's 100% projecting, and yes, maybe not a hag, but 100% jealous.
I mean, she is being jealous, right?
Right. Or envious. Yes.
Absolutely in this situation. And she's saying really mean things.
100%.
Out of thin air, where it's not necessary at all. I can understand the hag if this is a series of a pattern.
Okay.
If she's probably been dealing with this this is her sister.
Yeah.
They text all day, every day, she's saying.
Yeah.
Right.
This has probably been behavior that's been going on for a long time.
Yeah.
Then that happens.
Did she say it was older or younger?
I'm assuming older because she's a hag.
Yes.
Oh, I was assuming younger.
Sure.
Because she was acting like a hag.
She's acting like a hag. I don't actually know. It doesn't say.
interesting.
But
just with the power dynamic. I guess it goes either way too.
I guess my thought always is with siblings,
Especially sisters.
sisters, is I'm like, okay, it doesn't matter necessarily to me if you're an asshole or not. It's just like, what do you want to happen? Because by calling your sister a hag, it can't just end there. You got if this is someone if you're planning on cutting her out of your life, you can say whatever you want to her. But if you guys are gonna maintain a relationship for the rest of your life, like you're gonna have to resolve every argument and everything you say to each other. So like, are you trying to make the situation more intense, or are you trying to like?
Yeah.
That's why I'm not saying she's wrong for calling her a hag, as much as I'm like, eventually, do you want your sister to not be this way to you? So I call her out on that behavior.
Yeah.
Calling her out on her behavior is totally warranted, but also being like, why are you saying these things?
It certainly seems like a quick response, right?
Totally.
She was obviously just reacting out of anger.
Of course.
Because clearly her sister threw the first punch, so to speak.
Yeah.
She immediately saw this basket. What I'm getting from it is that she was like, oh my gosh, like I wish my husband would do something like this. Like he would never. And is sort of like, well, I need to protect myself and convince myself that this isn't what I want by being like, ew, who would want this?
Yeah.
And bring her sister down, which affected her sister, obviously, and made her be like, why aren't you supporting me, you pissy, jealous hag?
Yeah.
And jumped in there and kind of attacked her like that. And clearly, it seems like she's not a bad person. She's like feeling regret for saying that stuff. She's guilty.
Of course.
But she was being jealous, and I think she did deserve to be called out on that front.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Absolutely. I do think in these situations, when someone's acting irrationally or saying really jealous things or really like cruel or just like out of pocket stuff, I do think questions disarm the situation so much better.
Yes.
And I think you can still get that satisfaction of kind of like, if you want to dunk on them, you can still get it by just throwing a question back at them. It's just like, sometimes it's as simple as like, why would you say something like that? And it's
That's
just like-
brilliant.
and then it's
Or
just
where
like,
is
well,
this
I
coming
don't know,
from?
I can't get my husband to do this. It's like, why do you think that is? Like, why? Like, just if you ask these questions, she's gonna have to admit. She's already kind of admitting her situation sucks. But the verdict was not the asshole. Comments, not the asshole for calling her out on her jealousy, as she was the one who made an issue where one didn't exist, and then attacked you by trying to say that your taste in music made you immature. Different people have different budgets and therefore different lifestyles. That's just the way things are. Where you are kind of the asshole is when you commented on her relationship with her husband. Is the guy truly thoughtless, or did you just irrationally lash out because your sister was being aggressive? If she and her husband can't afford lavish gifts, that doesn't mean that what they do get is any less meaningful. That's also true. She was also like, oh, it's not my fault you married a thoughtless man.
Which was fire.
Like throwing it would look, if I'm watching Bridgerton, I'm like, hell yeah.
You're like, yeah, you ate.
I feel like asking questions, I feel like she was already saying that. Like she's offended by you saying, like confirming what she was already saying. It's like, I can't get my husband to do this. It's like, well, you married a thoughtless guy. It's like, how dare you?
Right,
It's like,
right.
That's what you just said.
Yeah, but that is
literally what you just
that is
said.
a fair argument though. That like that's just assuming like just because he's not giving you gifts doesn't mean that he's a bad husband. Like there's
course.
clearly, hopefully, other qualities that are redeemable in him.
Of course.
And it goes back to love languages too.
Yeah.
OP responded to that saying, hi, I wanted to respond to this because I want to make it clear that I don't say these things because he isn't spending tons of money on lavish gifts for her. I get why there's hesitance over me naming the perfumes, but I thought it would be useful context. I hope my explanation helps. It's not about the money, but about the effort and attention. My sister's husband does not pay attention to what she likes or dislikes in terms of gifts. If he even remembers to get her things, he gives her very generic things that he probably finds on lists of 30 gifts for wives, and it's often stuff she doesn't like. She has complained about it for years, and nothing ever changes because at his core, he doesn't care. She will go out of her way to make stockings for him and the kids, but she doesn't get that effort returned. Aww.
She heard us and said, no, he sucks.
No, I'm sorry. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Someone else asked, Easter baskets for adults? Never heard of it. No shade. OP says, I don't think it's that common, but my mom always did it for my dad, and they have a really good and fun marriage. It's always been just really silly stuff dressed up in the old baskets we have. One year, my mom didn't realize when Easter was and ended up giving my dad stuff from the pantry he forgot about, and he was over the moon because he didn't know we had beef
Bedtime.
jerky left. LOL.
That's so sweet.
Wait, that's
sweet.
funny.
Yeah.
But
Please say update.
no update.
Don't.
I don't think there's much.
There's not much to update.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any like super strong feelings about this. I think it's pretty much one-sided. It's like, yeah, like, fuck off. Like, just so negative, and for what? Negative and for what, you know? It's just fuck off. Like, that's my conclusive feelings about this. Like, the sister, fuck off. Like, you're jealous. Maybe not the hag part, whatever, but like I kinda live for it. I'm kinda like, yes! Call her out. Yes, Hottie Queen Slay. Also, this eyebrow is gonna be the death of me, I guess. I also don't think I'm happy with the eye, but we'll see. We'll see. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, being that. That's fine. Yeah, I think projection for
I don't know
sure.
if the sister's like, bitch, coming back, you know?
the sister needs to realize the villain here is her husband.
That's juicy.
That is the case. Like the
Juicy
sister's getting mad at OP, but the real problem is her husband is a piece of shit.
Is he a piece of shit?
That's what the OP was just like. He's not really like thinking about her like at all.
Well, because he's the Easter bunny. He has Easter to think about.
There you go. He's got a bunch of eggs to deliver up in that basket.
Bet you didn't think about that?
That he did about this.
Our first story comes from Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend to suck it up around my clown figurines? Oh,
What? What? Y'all, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, to be honest. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't think I like the way the bottom is. I think that's what's fucking me right now. So let me just
Jingle, 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 jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
She's got to love the clown
What can I
figurines or what are you
say?
doing?
What can I say?
What are you gonna do?
This is just fun.
This is a 26-year-old man. Me and my girlfriend, who's 24, have been dating for 2 years. Since we started dating, she's known that I love clowns. I have several porcelain clowns displayed around my house on walls, hung from the ceiling on little swings and on shelves. I adore these weird little creatures. Well, last week I bought 2 Venetian masks from the thrift store and they're in great condition. I got them for a decent price too. She hates them. She said they're creepy and give her bad vibes, whatever that means. I told her that I would take down the masks when she's staying the night, but I'm not getting rid of them. She told me that was fine. Yesterday, she got up and told me that we needed to talk. She told me that she's sick of seeing my weird decorations and clown toys everywhere, that they're ugly and creep her out. I asked her where this was all coming from because she has never mentioned my clowns before, and she said me bringing those ugly fucking masks into our home was her last straw. And my obsession with clowns was charming before, but now it's just disturbing. I told her that I would take down the masks when she was over, but 1, this isn't our home, it's my apartment, and 2, she's known about the clowns for years, and to try to stop me from decorating my place how I please is controlling. She told me either get rid of some of them or we're done. I told her to just suck it up while she's here, and if she can't, then I'll come to her place every week. She didn't like that answer and called me a child before leaving. I texted her to apologize for telling her to suck it up about the clowns, but she hasn't responded to me. So, am I the asshole for telling her to suck it up about my clown figurines?
No, not really. I mean, he likes clowns. It's his place.
Yeah.
He wants to look at masks and little things hanging on a swing. That's his prerogative.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Don't hook up there. I get that. That's really awkward.
Yeah.
Eventually, if she wants a future with this guy, she's gonna have to.
She's gonna have to accept.
She's gonna
Or
have.
he has a clown room.
Is that worse, though, to know that there is a clown room behind a door in your home and it whispers to you as you walk by?
To me, no.
Okay.
Because I get to go, and there it is, and I never have to step in there.
Yeah.
But if it's if we're sharing a home, if it's everywhere, I mean, this could be a big, this sounds like a deal breaker for her.
But like, she has known about it. Like, honestly, I feel
but
like
he
if
added masks.
so is it the mask? She did say get rid of some of the clowns. What is the cap? What is the clown?
I
cap?
know. Either get rid of some
The
of
clown
them or
cap.
we're done. Like, depends on
I
the
think
clowns.
it's the masks.
The masks seem to really take it to the next level.
Because those are a little creepy.
It depends. I mean, look. I've talked
like
about clowns
you
and stuff like that
enjoy-
recently. I look at auctions all the
If
time.
Cherry
I
had
have
a
2
clown face, I
Venetian
guess I'm
masks
clowning
that I'm
around.
watching right now.
Clown
just 'cause.
face.
Watching them, like,
It's so
watching, and they
funny.
watch me, and then whoever blinks first gets trapped in the mask, and then their spirit comes
Stop,
out.
Damien.
That's how it works.
That's the
That's
shit
how-
that I think about, though. I'm like,
Really?
that mask is gonna take me to another fucking upside down place.
No, you're more
and I'm gonna be
powerful. That's
stuck
why you're
there.
here. If they would have, they could have.
See?
Sorry. But we've had this conversation about like, oh, I've got bugs on my wall and my boyfriend doesn't like it. Like we've had this in multiple forms already. I know a lot of people don't like clowns, but like that's what you're dealing with. It's his place.
That's his interest.
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of one of those things that's a tough deal breaker where it's like you can't tell someone to change their whole interest or vibe, you know?
No.
Like that's who they are and that's what they like. It's gonna be hard to like bring that together if you really can't stand it, if it terrifies you. And I relate to it terrifying you. I don't like things with faces, with human faces.
Yeah.
I don't love decorations of any sort that have like a human face to them. No, it just makes me uncomfortable.
Right.
Especially like if it's dark, I'm just like, I look over and I see a little face there, just like,
No, that's
like, I don't like
scary.
it.
That's like understandably scary, and actually that's well known. I was streaming the other day, and there was like a little doll in the quest, and like the whole thing was like freeing its spirit, and the game glitched, and its head looked up like in a very creepy way, and multiple people in the chat were like, "Oh, Shane would have hated that," and I was like, "Yeah, I hated it.
Whoa.
I hated that too." But
No.
yes, like, and so that's why I bring down my dolls whenever you come over.
It's really
you
sweet.
just lay them all out.
To me, I'm like, it's upsetting to make someone like hide away their stuff because it makes you uncomfortable.
Yep.
Like, clearly clowns is a part of his whole
That's his vibe, man.
This is
and,
vibe.
like, you have to, I hate, suck it up is just the wrong, it's the wrong phrasing.
Yeah.
Suck it up, I don't enjoy that.
No.
That's the only asshole part of this is to say suck it up. Like, it sucks because he like got a 99 on the test. Like,
Yeah, he did well.
He did well.
He should have
was
wore
like-
the mask and said, accept me.
Yeah.
Suck me, baby.
He's like, witness me. Yeah, actually get into it. No, it's just,
Get
yeah,
into it.
suck it up is rude, but obviously his feelings were hurt and you sometimes don't know what else to say. Like, I've had conversations where I've with someone just been like, I don't really know what else to tell you.
So apparently there were a lot of no one's the asshole verdicts in the comments. The verdict was not the asshole. But a lot of people were saying, hey, I don't think anyone's the asshole here.
Fair.
And I agree, the suck it up comment might be, depending on how exactly that was worded. I mean, if he just said suck it up, yeah, that's rude. But I think they're just truly at an impasse.
Yeah.
Like this is a tough thing where you guys gotta decide if you can handle this. Because making someone either adhere to something that makes them uncomfortable.
All right. Pause the jingle jingle. Pause the jingle jangle. I'm like, wow, I've been so zoned in this whole time. I'm like, all right, return to life. Do we like? What are we feeling? I feel like he's not, like, when you look at the model that I'm going off of, I think what I'm realizing right now is he's very, like flat right now. Whereas the actual model, he is kind of, like, turned a little bit. So that's the one thing that I'm like, I didn't really, like, turn him the way that the model is. But I think it's still kind of cute, so I think I'm just going to roll with it. 'Cause I think even with this one, too, like, the model is facing, like, outwards a little bit. But you can see that Wolf is, like, very flat facing that way. But yeah, like, it still works. So it's like, whatever. I'm gonna die it down to, like, a artistic decision and move on, right? So that's fine. But, like, is this working? Am I living? Are we laughing? Are we loving? I don't know. Obviously, we're not looking at the body. The body needs a lot of work. I just very roughly sketched it out, but I'm like, okay. You flat out cannot see Wolf's hand on the wall the way Fox is, so the question is, does it read as, like, Wolf having his hand against a wall? Obviously, we're gonna have, like, a wall coming down like this. So the wall's gonna be like that, right? But you can't see his hand anymore. So the question is, is the message still conveyed? Right. It does read that. Okay, cool. I kept beating myself up over how the arm looks, but then I'm like, the arm is no matter what going to look a little weird, and it's actually kind of a good thing that it looks weird because it is pressed. His hand is pressed flat against the wall. And it's, like, strong. Like, he's putting pressure into that arm. So I'm like, yeah, it should be kind of stretched and awkward. Because he is. He's putting all his body weight into that hand and into that arm leaning. So I'm kind of not super mad at it. I think it came out okay. Obviously, I'm gonna touch it up some more and make it more, like, muscly and hairy and all that gross, yucky, queer shit. Obviously I have some more things that I want to do to make Fox look more like Fox, because I think right now I don't know if it's necessarily reading as Fox. I don't know how I feel about some of these things. I think I have something placed down so I can go from here, which is really helpful, but I definitely think it needs some gross yucky queer shit. Well, I wasn't gonna bring it up, Alex, but since you brought it up, this is an intervention. Imagine. So I don't help at all. It's it's let's see, what's a friendly picture that I can pull up? Stand by. Here we go. This one's a good one. It is a starter Fox. A starter Fox. Do not worry about the tabs. Don't worry about the tabs. Don't worry about the tabs. Don't worry about the tabs. But that's essentially who. Don't worry about the tabs. But yeah, they're Star Fox characters. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think the hair should be like that. I think that will look a lot better. Actually, of course, I went really hard on this like line art, but this is essentially just gonna kind of
Give me my jingle jingle.
Sorry. Okay. This is the last Reddit story, and then I think I'm cooked
or
for today.
giving up something that means
At
something.
least I got Fox on the
that's
screen,
tough,
so we got
you know?
something going
That's
on.
really hard. There might be a compromise in there, like the clown room, a clown car.
Well, here's the thing: they're not together. They're not living together.
true.
But I will say, if
But
he's
that
like,
will be an
whatever,
issue.
we'll just go over to your place. But again, yes, that will be. So it's like, you know, my sister's, she was dating this guy, and he had this rocking chair that she hated. It was like, but it meant so much to him.
Why did she hate the rocking chair?
I don't know. She thought it was really fucking creepy.
It was not the rocking chair. It was just the old man that appeared only at midnight.
That she saw.
That she could see through.
So she made him put it like, when they were living together, like deep in the basement. So you just open the basement.
That's how you make some. If you think something's haunted, you don't put it deep in the basement. That's how it gets. It's gonna get more haunted.
Just a rocking chair. So then I had to experience the haunting. So there are other people affected in this situation, is what I'm trying to say.
But to our knowledge, she has neither a clown phobia nor is there a ghost.
That we know.
Yeah, like has a clown. Here's the other thing. I think it would be a different story if like a clown has affected her in a bad way.
Yeah. Sure.
Her dad was a clown.
I watched it when I was like
No, I
5 or
was thinking
6. I
about-
still like clowns.
I got a fender bender in it with a clown car, and all of them got out.
I haven't seen a clown car in a while.
Thank God you haven't just like mowed over them. You're like, I killed 30 clowns. I accidentally fender bent them on the freeway,
She's like,
but it was a lot.
She's like, I have a hard time with clowns because I killed one. Because I killed them. And so I feel really guilty whenever I see clowns.
Whenever I close my
You
eyes,
know,
I see
Issy, if you can afford it, I think I agree. Like, yeah. I think having that like space away from your partner, I get on the surface it sounds like toxic, like, oh, why would you need time away from your partner? Maybe they shouldn't even be your partner. But like having that space away to be able to like escape is super important. I especially need that kind of shit in my life because my battery drains real quick, and when it's drained, don't fucking look at me, don't fucking talk to me, don't fucking breathe in my direction. I am angry, I am cranky, I am like rawr. And if I'm stuck having to socialize and like be with somebody and utilize that battery when it's completely spent and gone, it's no good. No good. A sleepover. Yeah. Sleepover.
I'm like, and that's just, you know, last thing. I guess they were facing me. I ran them over.
I tried to stop the bleeding, but all the candy kept falling out.
Goodbye.
Okay. Comments. Not the asshole. As someone who isn't into clowns but loves Venetian masks, I can understand being creeped out by some of them. However, her turning this on your entire interest for clowns that you've had your whole relationships makes her the asshole. Also, if she's giving you ultimatums over how you decorate your own space based on your own interests, she's not the one. There will be someone who will appreciate your collection, if not add to it themselves.
Oof.
OP responded saying, that's the crazy thing. She has bought me little clowns before. She has found a print of 2 clowns kissing at an art fest she went to, and she picked it up for me. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the masks. I think
sounds
that
like it's
threw
the
her
masks.
over the edge.
Yeah.
Does she hate Venice? It is sinking. That is sad.
It's very sad.
Someone said, good thing you found this out about her now. It isn't going to last. You're not the asshole right now because it is your place. But if the relationship progresses, you're likely to have a place together, and then she won't allow it, and you'll be right back at this point, but with more feelings. Better to cut bait now and both get on with your lives. Find someone tolerant who doesn't care what your hobby is, and you can put up with her creepy 18th century Gothic porcelain doll collection too. Lastly, someone said, well, not the asshole, but no assholes here. She has the right to have an opinion and voice it out. You have the right to keep your stuff. If both can't fit together, you part ways. I think what you explained is reasonable, and she is entitled to her preferences. Yeah, I mean, I disagree with small things of how they both went about things, but overall, the end dilemma is the same, and they're not assholes for how they feel about it.
Right.
One thing I wish I had learned when I was like much earlier in life was not to like change too much about yourself for someone. Like people put up with so much at the beginning and it's like, do you like clowns? And someone might just be like, yeah, totally. Or like, do you like classic French cinema? Yeah, totally. Let's go watch some. And then 2 years later, you end up in a spot like this. Like it's always better to be honest right off the bat and like just, if the person's not right for you, you should say it. Like,
yeah, it's hard.
I don't think she just started not liking clowns, you know?
Yeah. I think maybe it's as things are getting more serious that she's starting to be like, oh,
I think he's adding more to the collection, and she's like, uh-oh. I thought we were kind of chilling for a little bit. I thought that was enough.
Yeah.
It's the masks.
It is the mask. They can be weird.
Update.
Ooh.
I wanted to clear up some things I saw in the comments. I had a small collection started by my grandparents when I was a baby. That's where I got my first swing jester. The collection has grown in the last 2 years to expand to common decor and not just dolls. For the update, she saw the post, she read the comments, and called me today. She wasn't too happy about being called the asshole, but she apologized for being controlling. Turns out she wanted to see if I'd get rid of my collection if it meant keeping her, like it was some relationship test.
What?
Note, she did really hate the Venetian masks and didn't like that they are hanging above my bed. I told her that if it came down between her needing me to get rid of them / sell them for expenses, then I would of course do that. But I'm not just going to get rid of my collection because someone says so. She asked if we could move on from this, and I told her no. I don't like that she tried to test my love by asking me to get rid of my collection. She left. We're officially broken up now. On the bright side, I can fill my house with more clown dolls. I even found a music box one online that I might get. Thank you everyone for helping me figure out that I wasn't in the wrong. And to those saying I'm a serial killer for owning clowns, I've read quite a few comments from people collecting dead things, so I think I'm in the clear on that. Yeah, there's some wild collections. That
He kind of went the opposite direction.
Were you
with
hoping that they
update.
didn't break up?
Well, here's the deal. He never mentioned that the masks were over the bed.
That's
I
a
get
big one.
that.
That's a weird one.
I'm telling you, it was all the masks. If he just moved them away from the bed, that's not too crazy to ask.
I would agree with that. No clowns in the bedroom, no masks in
He's
the
like,
bedroom.
see, I did it. And now I'm going to be single forever and fill up my house with clown shit.
What if he was like, well, sometimes they're over my bed, and then sometimes I find them in other parts of my house?
Yeah. This is what I don't like. This is the shit that I don't like. If you said that to me, I'd be like, we're moving the fucking mask.
Yeah.
When we're dead bugs,
Honestly,
fuck you.
I kind of respect that they did break up because for me, this was like, oh, it's probably about the principle of the thing. Like, if I had any, like, I don't collect anything in particular, really, but it's like, if I had something and someone was like, I'm testing you with it, it'd be like,
yeah, that sucks.
Are we gonna, is it really just this, or is this gonna be a precedent we set? And I don't like the precedent.
No, a test is a whole new thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I guess we're all the asshole when you really think about it.
It's so true.
Honestly, yeah.
But masks, no thank you.
I guess we all kind of wear our own masks sometimes, if you really think about it. What the hell?
Am I the asshole for not wanting to play a game my girlfriend created?
Oh, no.
Ooh. I'm sorry. That one is a good one, but I also said that I was only going to do one more story, so I'm so sorry. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. I think one more adjustment I'm going to make. I think Fox right now looks too canine-like right now. I like the way he looks, but I don't think his head should be as wide as I made it, so I'm going to go for a more thinner head. But I'm hoping it doesn't ruin everything. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, let me get rid of the... I think once I give him... Because I'm going to give Fox his little scouter, so I think that'll help. I think one of the reasons why I really wanted to do this piece and go for it was because I definitely made Fox way too muscular in my one that I did of him, and it was not Fox. It was muscle. It was a muscle Fox, not the Fox. If that makes any sense. Maybe a less of a snout. Yeah. But no, yeah, is his head too small in comparison to what's his face? To Wolf's? Does his whole head just need to be bigger? These are definitely issues that I need to like figure out right now. before I start doing some hardcore sketching and shit. I think his head itself does need to be bigger. Shit. Is Fox more twinkish? He is, but I'm not gonna keep him as twinkish as he is from the model. Like, I'm still gonna go through. Like, it's hard to see with the muscular model under Wolf because I actually took the muscle model underneath him and I actually stretched it out. So what it was before is what Fox is now, and it was so twinkish, and I was like, that's so not him. So I'm gonna like beef him up a little bit, you know? I'm gonna beef him up a little bit. But yeah, I definitely I'm making Wolf the bigger boy in this situation. Things for next time. I definitely want to add more like things, distinguishable things to Fox to make him look more like Fox. I think the colors will really help for sure once I get around to that. I can go ahead and hide this. Oop, nope, never mind. Hold on. I can hide this layer now. That'll help. So his head, his back of his head is all weird now that I'm like really looking at it. I'm like, I forget exactly what was this line for anyways. What is that line? Oh, it's Wolf's hand. That makes so much more sense. So yeah, so none of Wolf's hand is coming through except that little bit right there. So what this means is I can do this. I think that's why his head looks so fucking weird. It's because Wolf's hand line art is coming through. There we go. I know I got rid of your jingle, but I think I'm saying fuck your jingle, chat, and I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep the body rough just in case, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this for now. So there's Fox right now. I definitely want to play around with it a little more because I think right now it needs something, but I don't know what. But I'm not mad at it. He needs more eyeliner. That's what he needs right now. What am I missing, chat? Let's see. I'm in my dad's basement at an old house. There was a baby crib in the... No. Makes us like physically uncomfortable. We're bigger bitches. We both want our own space. That's fair. I'm getting a train room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone needs a safe space to decompress and be alone. Yeah, I agree. I want more dead bugs. Our AC unit just fucking started smoking. What? Alex? The raw dog and I'm so serious. I'm like, Alex, what entity have you pissed off? Because I'm scared, Rusty. I'm scared for you. He definitely needs a little chin fluff for sure. But it's not fun. I took some creative liberties. I saw some cool ones where they gave him this little like mohawk here. I think it was really cool. But it's kind of not him. It's kind of not him. Look in the Discord, pick some videos. I'm terrified. I'm fucking terrified. What? I don't see the smoke, but I'm assuming the noise is kind of the main takeaway of this, in which, huh? It's cute, but you're so valid. Yeah, like, it's cute, but I don't think I like it. Damn. Damn. Yeah, a lot of people make his head, like, way more... I wonder if that would make much of a difference. I mean, Wolf's head is right now bigger than it is, so... Oh, his poor neck is so chopped. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I think this can give Fox. I think it is just the mohawk that's throwing me off. Cause I mean, like, let's just real quick, right? Let's just real fast, real quick, just for the shits and giggles, like. Just for the shits and giggles. Like, let's truly find out if it's giving Fox or not. And he's more of like a cream. Is it giving Fox? I don't know. I don't know. I think the snout's looking more wolf-like. He needs more narrow, pointier
Sorry, I
snoot.
meant to
Yeah.
TDS that, and now Boombit is drowning me.
Boonbit. You know what? Okay, it is giving more Fox. Maybe I can get away with the mohawk, but yeah, maybe it is the snout is giving. Maybe the snout is a little too much. Let's see. All right, here we go. Here goes nothing. If I do. Oh no. I feel like he just lost all his edge by me doing that. It's what is it? Maybe it needs to be more like tilted towers. Although that does fuck with his eye, because I kind of try to keep the snout and the eye parallel with each other. So it does break my heart a little bit, but...
No, you can probably keep it the same length, just make the chin go upwards more.
Wait, but low-key? Okay, the nose is what's throwing me off right now. Let's just... Hold on. Sorry, chat. Fuck your jingle jangle. I'm so sorry. Also, I think what might also be throwing this off a bit for me is I kind of fucked up because I really should have his mouth continue down from the middle of his snout, not like this. I don't know if I always had it wrong like that or if I'm just now noticing my fuck up there, but it should be like that. And then this goes onward. Hey, how pixelated he looks now. Oh my god, Canada! No, I don't think his snoot needs to be down like that. I think his snoot needs to be. How you doing, Canada? I love you. How are you? Hello. Oh, this is fucking weird. Okay, wait. Actually, hold on. I might be onto something. I might be onto something. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Fuck. I do think this fucks the eye a little bit, though. I mean... Oh, God. Alright, let's see. If I... I definitely think the eye should be tilted, but then... I don't know. Get rid of the coloring. I did not think you'd still be up. I did not think so either. And I said I was going to end already. Lamau. Mini 12 hours. Nah, I can't believe it's almost been 6 hours. That's insane. I don't know. I think either the snout or the eye needs to tilt, right? Or does this look good? Does it look good? Maybe I can just say it's, again, a stylistic decision to move on. I don't know. Does he look correct? Does this look okay? Is this reading? Does it look like Wolf's looking at him? Does it look like he's looking away? Do they look proportional to each other for the most part? I think it's giving more Fox. I think I can get away with the mohawk even. I'm wondering if a little bit of his ear would be coming out like right here. And if that would make this look a little better. I do think a little ear would come through past the mohawk. Where's the bulge? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not mad at it. I think there's definitely some more things that I can do and add to make this more Fox McCloud-like. But for now, I think that's just gonna have to do. Yeah. I'm not mad with how this is turning out. Hold on, yeah. Here's the true test, the flip test. Ready? Let's see the flip test. He looks okay both ways. It's a fucking miracle. Hold on, get rid of the coloring. Oh yeah. He definitely does not give Fox without his coloring. I'll tell you that.
Thanks for being
I'll
here.
give you that. I'll give you that.
Griffey, and I love you very much.
Oh god. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Also, I'm trying to give him more of a pout, you know? There we go. There we go. There we go. And there's the little scowl. His little grrr scowl. You know, you know. You know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I don't know. I think I really need to end. I love this brush. This is like only like my second time utilizing this brush in drawings, and it's pretty sick. I feel like you should have a little like. I definitely want to give him whiskers too. Stop! I need to stop! I need to stop! I need to stop. All right, y'all. It has been real. I have not done an art stream in a while. I hope you guys liked the Reddit stories. We only got 2 hours into this video. Oh my god. I know I stopped a bunch, so that is it's probably gone on longer than the 2 hours. However, I think that was kind of cool. I loved seeing y'all like this. This has probably been the most active chat has been during an art stream. So I definitely think this was everything. Because I mean, in the past other art streams, it has been 90% chat doing text-to-speech and sound effects, and I think this is definitely the I slayed and chat stayed. I think the real thing we should take away. I slayed and chat stayed. That was amazing for you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Well, for everybody who's still here, thank you so much. We'll I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this just so I can stand by. So we can do a little like comparison of we can actually like see what we got done today. This is taking me a very long time, but I'm not being too hard on myself because I all of the pieces that I've done, at least like the last like 5 or 6 of them, have all been like zoomed in so much to where I didn't include a lot of shit, and also most of the time I drew them without clothes. So I'm doing a lot of shit that I haven't done in a lot of these drawings. So for that, I'm like trying not to beat myself up too much. Caesar's Evan. No. Here we go. There we go. So here's before we started stream today, and then here's what we got done. Not much, but I mean, there's something. I'm liking how it's coming out, Loki. I don't like the fact that his nose and the arm line up. That probably I need to do something about. I don't like when lines connect like that. It makes it look visually kind of weird, so I'll have to figure that out. Another time. You're going crazy. No, you! Yeah. I love you guys. I'm fast as fuck. I wish. I'm over here trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I love you guys. Should we rate out? Let's see. Oh my god, I have so many fucking tabs pulled up. Send. Help. Are we going to rate out? Are we going to rate out? going to right now? Oh my god, fucking yes we are, because Matt is currently live, and this beautiful person has rated me probably 20 times. And I probably rated him twice because I can never catch him when he's live. He's also doing art right now, so how much more perfect can this get? I don't know, but we're gonna go do it. Let's fucking do it. G-Raid, Cryptic, Visionary. If you guys have not been a part of my channel before, check out my chat because we're heading over to Matt's channel in just a moment. If you are not a subscriber, which is totally okay, do me a favor, copy the message with the rockets. And if you are a subscriber, copy the message with the buns. Get your message copied. Get it ready to go. I'm sorry, I'm fast as fuck. You're just cool. It's okay. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being cool, sugar. Nothing wrong with being cool, okay? Pop off. We finally get to get his ass. Yeah! Yeah! We gotta fucking hurry, because I swear to God, if he ends right now, he's only been streaming for 29 minutes, but Matt, I'm gonna beat you up with love. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, seriously. I will see you tomorrow for the 12-hour stream. This is a nice, just little, like, kind of chill out, relax kind of ordeal moment situation thing. I appreciate y'all for joining me for it. 12-hour stream tomorrow. 12-hour stream tomorrow. 12-hour stream tomorrow. 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Be there, or I don't know. Probably get shit done and be productive. But like, who wants to do that? Go watch your favorite man-child on Twitch. Sounds like a way better idea. I love you guys. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Not the song immediately ending. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. Okay, bye.